Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesdat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens in Malta, it is a brand new season, and that means the transfer window has opened for us all to slip in like a burglar in the night, hopefully to bring in some wonderful amateur players to the league, to hopefully send out on loan to some other clubs with that wonderful new loan trick, all that and more. Coming up today, I've kind of fucked this up a little bit, honestly. Coming up today, dancing. My voice is gone. Fuck up February continues. It's just problem is I haven't said anything out loud today. That was the first time I've spoken today. And I've only just realized it. I've got to mute myself for a second, chat.
Let's go 28 months.
Bloody hell. Rubio, how's it going, friend? Firstly, thank you very much for the 28 months. That's super nice of you. And we moved down as well. Rodrigo, it's funny you say this. Firstly, thank you very much for the 2 months, because I found something with regard to Vidasenia that actually means we don't have to do either of those things. So, more into that in a second. I didn't do my vocal warm-ups. Normally I hit them with some me-me-me-me-me's. But today was just feeling... I just completely forgot. Honestly. Oh, no, it's lovely to see you, man. Hope life's treating you well. Nah, we weren't doing that well anyway. There was too much to cram in. Literally, once you fuck it up once, that's my year gone. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. Way too loud. Go on. Go away. There we go. How's it going, friends? Have a little bit of a drink there. That'll help out a little bit. James with the 38 months. Let me scroll up that feed a little bit as well so I can actually read it.
38 months later, and still Fulham bottle 2-0 leads at Burnley.
The episode of Fulhamish podcast recapping that game was simply called Claret and Poo. And frankly, I can't really disagree. Yeah, you got to hit him with some do, re, mi, la, fa. I can't even do that right. Do, a deer, a female deer. This one's for the volleys, where they can actually hear me for once. Something, a little bit, Dan. Yeah, a little bit. But I must say, yesterday, progress was made, believe me. I think we're going to hit the Friday deadline without a problem, which is going to be sick. Basically, I'm 98% complete on it, which is now really cool. And some of the stuff is really coming together now. Povey, thank you for the 3 months.
Lovely 3 months in this community.
Hopefully the next 3 will be even nicer. Because I feel like I've not been at my best the last couple of weeks. And I realise that obviously everyone's human, and people have bad days and whatnot. It's just difficult when you're presenting, essentially, which is what I'm doing, to not allow that to affect you in some way, because you can't separate the two things. So I feel like I've not been at my best, and I want to be better, you know? You should always strive to be better. So yeah, I'm going to try to be better, basically. I promise you that, chat. What's up? Thank you very much for the 27 months. Love you too, my friend. How did Europe go last season? We don't talk about Europe. We don't talk about Europe. You're going to see it, all right? So actually, those of you that saw the last stream will know about the loan thing that we're going to talk about. Now, people have tested this since then, and it is not as powerful as we first believed it to be, because that would have been ridiculous. However, it's still a nice make weight to bring things back into where it should be, basically. That's the way I'm looking at it. It's sort of like making up for the fact that the mechanics have changed from last season. Last year, basically. Yeah, so basically, I'll just get off of this so I can show you the Sturmgrat thing. Extra streams, thank you very much for the follow as well. Move some of these cups around. Oh, here we go. Half can speak for a minute, I'll finish this.
41 months watching this pathetic little man play with his pathetic computer men. Shameful. Pain. So much pain. I think we need to put pasta between both of our cheeks and push it out like a Pez dispenser. Chat can eat it afterwards as it's sweet like pasta chocolate. Why do we do it? Why do I do it? Looking forward to my YouTube debut, assuming money is soon to hit my account. Love to the family. Love to the feet. Love to all cows everywhere, that much pasta. Pasta.
Oh, that's it. Right, okay. I was waiting for that to finish. I couldn't even see the message anymore. I figured I might even be able to finish my entire drink while he's blabbering. Thank you, Harv. Also, Harv provided one of my favourite lines ever, and that is going to be in Premier League years on the radio calling bit. I was crying when I heard it for the first time. It was wild. Timator, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's really, really nice of you, my friend. And Peter with the brand new tier 1 as well. Wow, what a day. Oh, dear. They are so fun, extra streams. They really are. For me, they're just good for long-term stuff. And everyone likes different things, you know? It is what it is. But no, seriously, Peter, thank you so much for that. That's really, really kind. Pathetic computer, man. That's me. Not sure how to do it. FM20. Wait. Oh, FM20. Actually, I'll tell you what. I reckon FM20. What did we do, FM20? Was FM20... No, it was 21, 22... No, we haven't done one on FM20. I see no reason why you can't on FM20, and if anything, you might actually find it easier because you won't have to deal with the loan issue that we've been dealing with on FM24, which is not present on FM23, 22, 21, or as far as I know, 20. Although, in fairness, I never tried it on 20. 20 was the year of, like, Uniow and Outcast of Icons. So I'd say give it a crack, honestly. You'd have to use slightly different methods, so some of my older stuff will probably work better now, honestly, for you there. New contract pays you for it on loan. I haven't, but then I haven't tried to, so... that would be something to look at. What I will say is that all those players that got the loans through the loan exchange method did get 2-year extensions. So we know that it doesn't interfere with that in some way, which is good to know. DTR, thank you very much for the follow. I reckon we'll get further than that today, Steve, because what I've done prior to stream, look at me, I did prep work, chat, look at me go. What I did to prep today was I went through and I scouted a load of amateur and non-contract players in various places that we like to look, as well as looking at the free Brazilians and some cheap Colombians as well, just to get that stuff packed in so we don't have to do the tedium of just like scouting, blah, blah, blah. That way we can focus on the fun stuff today, basically. Yeah, speech didn't load. Yeah, I already did those extensions. You'll notice that we're back a lot earlier than we were last season because I actually wanted to start from like the moment the transfer window starts, basically. Not full of Malta. It's great. It's great. Are you Maltese, Doctor? Doctor? I might call you Doctor. It doesn't make any sense, but I like it. It makes you sound formal. I don't have to. DTR will work too. Yeah. Dick is, he's got 8 Malta caps now. Bro has 8 caps for Malta. 6 caps for Malta. Bro has 6 caps for Malta. Or something. Korean fullback. Did you see the fullback, the Korean guy we found on the last stream called Jeon Dong-suk? Oh my god. Christ, he's 18. I thought he was going to be like 23 or something. Yeah, he's alright, isn't he? He's actually really good and resolute. Argues with the officials, so what? Damn. Me likey that. Yeah, so the reason you might have thought that is because there wasn't a recap video, which would have gone out normally today. There will be a recap video for the last season. It's just going to be part of the next one because I had to hit my deadline, basically. So we're just going to get a double recap video for next year. And that'll be the last one of those I should have to do. No, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's a good point, Stewie, actually, like, when you're looking at younger players and you see they have caps for the underage squads that are, like, well above their current age bracket, it's usually a good indicator, unless that nation has, like, a really weak national team currently. They already said they are, Shawnee boy. I'm fairly certain that Miles already said that they had no, I think that's already been confirmed, is it not? I'm fairly certain they've already said that FM24 saves can go to FM25. Well, this is what I mean, I am handsome, because I think we found that in, like, the perfect scenario, and it made it look like it was basically just like you could just do what you like with it. You can't. You can't just go, hey, here's 3 players, you must send them to this club and they'll always accept it. It just simply doesn't work like that. I think because it was deadline day, there was an element of urgency from other teams. Plus, we hadn't done it before, so it was kind of fresh to them, and various other factors were involved. All those players wanted loans, and it was almost like there was something blocking it. So, yeah. Honestly, son of a quiche, bit better sleep last night just because I was really happy with my work product yesterday, so it allowed me to chill a little bit. I finished at like 6:30 yesterday, which was quite nice. A nice early end for once. Back first, thank you for the 31. How's the weight loss journey going? I'm gonna try and keep you honest as you need to keep me honest. Yeah, the loan extensions are already done, and they all worked, which is dope. Good siege. I had a great siege. Bit of Rainbow Six, you know me. I haven't yet, Thomas, but honestly, I'm not sure we really need to. I think my plan for them is to... What they will say is if we are going to do this, we want to make sure we're not sending 2 guys in the same position in each batch. Because for obvious reasons. Unless it's like centre back, but even then, we want to make sure we're spreading the love around. I think then we'll be okay. But yeah, one thing as well, this is not going to be working that well for you once you start to grow a bit more. Because Inferno tried this, and the results were fucking hilarious. I don't think Inferno's in chat today because he's at uni. No, wait, yeah, why did Streamliner not trigger for Backpuss? Did you say a swear? Ah, it's because she doesn't like dick. Streamliner doesn't like dick. Thank you for 31 months. That's super nice of you. Can't say dick with Streamliner around. She won't give you a word that's original now. I've completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, basically, Inferno tried to do this in Slovenia, and the shit player that he tried to buy off of like one of the other clubs in his league, they wanted him, in order to get the 3 loans done, they wanted £48 million. So it will lose its effectiveness real quickly. Is my point.
D-I-C-K.
You got past Jambalaya. You've made Nana say a swear. Right, okay, so let's show you what we're going to do. Because we're in the transfer... This is why I wanted to start it on transfer opening day. That way... Now, again, like I said, this may not work on this day because I've only tested it on deadline day. People have said that it does work outside of that, but it's not as effective outside of deadline day. So we're going to give it our best shot. I've not looked at anything here. So what? Is there anything else I need to catch up on? Oh, by the way, Kamga's wanted by loads of people. Before I get into that, actually, one thing I want to show you. We're going to just ignore the fact that Vidazinia's... that's not how you spell his name, is it? His value is just honestly absurd. Of course, I don't want to buy him for that, but it is there. No, his contract length. Hey, Zeep. I don't know if you noticed anything about his contract length. So, turns out, I was a stupid. Can anyone guess how I might have been a stupid?
I'm Nana, and I'm in the house, where the grass is green and the football's grouse, with Wonder Kids and meme signings too, Kaz and Malta for me and you. Ow, my heart.
Poor Harold. Rip in peace. So basically, I forgot that he had a contract extension clause, but the reason I forgot is because every time we went in here, it wasn't there. But that's because his contract was too long, so we weren't close enough to be able to trigger it. And then, as I was like dicking about after stream on Sunday, I went to his profile and it was just there, and I went, "Oh shit, it's a 3-year extension clause." So we've got 5 more years of VDAT and no release clause, most importantly. So yeah, thank God we put that clause in when we made the contract originally. Which was beautiful. So he, Palacio, and the Kangaroo are all tied down for long-term contracts. Which is glorious. He's tied down to 2035. Kamga and Palacio are both tied down to 2034 with a 3-year extension to take them through to 2037. So the 3 best players at the club are all now tied down, which would see us nice and deep into the inevitable drop. Ecuador, now, that's the guy that they want us to buy for £1 million, if I recall correctly. Although, actually... I only just saw it there. You're right. That guy here. Attacking midfielder. Considering we don't use any attacking midfielders in this tactic. No, we haven't had the drop this year yet. I don't think we're going to either. I think, which narrows the window. So far, the latest we've seen the drop in value happen is 2032, which means we're getting closer to the point where it kind of has to happen soon. But it doesn't appear that's happening this summer, which is nice. So let's have a look at him. This is Fernando Garcia with the most... To be fair... It could be a decent AP. He's reasonably mobile. Certainly worth having a look. No stadium update. Oh, yes. Sorry, stadium update. Yes, we are getting a new stadium. Or no, rather, we're getting a new, you'll see here. 5,967 cap. They are big deal upgrade in the stadium. They're upgrading it by nearly 250%. No, wait, 150% upgrade to nearly 5k. Interesting, Chaser. So I'm expecting 2030 then. Sorry, 2031 then. So the striker, yeah, well, I'm not entirely happy with what we have, but, ooh, hello, there we go, but I think we can do better. One thing I will say is there's actually a couple of guys that were found through the recruitment focus. We're playing with Hibs until February, I think, so we should be able to get some knockout games in there potentially, which is not too bad. The stadium, I think, will be UEFA compliant as well, which means we might actually be able to play those, yeah. He doesn't feel great. I like the... So what I was doing in the last few league games of the season is I was actually playing Melman on the left-hand side, as he's now actually started to learn the striker role better, and he's now officially got like bright green accomplishment there, whilst we train him a bit further. One thing I will say is that we still only conceded 8 goals in the league this season, so the defence is beautiful, but we do need to sort out the striker situation. Now, there's a couple of guys from recruitment focuses that I like the look of potentially. That is Melman the Giraffe, yes. He's 6'5". I just want to show you. Where are they? Fuck, they're not there. I think they're on the shortlist. If they're not, it doesn't matter because they'll be on my Are they on here? Yes, they are. So it was these two here. It was Hodzic and Dylan Monroe. Now the issue with them is their price and the fact that Monroe would want like $8,000 a week. So he is good, but he's not break the bank and break our wage budget good. I mean, he is potentially, but I just feel like with the potential ceiling, he'd want $8,000 a week. He's 21. As good as he is, he's sort of like buying shallow again, but almost costing us more money in the long term. So I feel like he's a bit of a miss. If we could have got him earlier, maybe. Is he a face in the game? Even more so then. Even more to avoid if he's facing the game. The other guy, who is nowhere near as good, but he is younger, if I recall. Oh, he's actually the same age, but he's also cheaper. Is the Bosnian here, Marko Hodzic of Vojvodina, who I think is a bit more up our street, potentially. Pressing forward is his natural, which means he has the good work rate. I kind of like Marko Hodzic for the time being. I actually prefer him. He's more well-rounded. He's very aggressive, but he doesn't have high competitive streaks, so we're okay. But I think Vosterex could work this year, Andrew. We were actually discussing this a couple of streams ago. And the question is whether we drop £1 million on him, but he would only want like 3k a week. And he's got 2 caps for Bosnia already and 2 goals for the Bosnian national team. So he's an accomplished player. Good on both feet as well, which we know is super important in this tactic. League you're playing in. No, it only affects the one you're playing in, weirdly. Well, I should say, I think it only affects the playable leagues you have on that meet whatever criteria. Right? Well, he's got 10 passing, 10 vision, which is solid. He actually is considered by the game to be 2-star for Trek, which is a rarity. I think he's very, very well-rounded for a Trek role. 6 foot, good on both feet, determined. I really like him. And he's still only 21. He's probably not that much more PA, if I was to be honest. I feel like he's probably not that far off, but I feel like he'd be a nice stopgap in the meantime until we can get the long-term successor to Shallow, which will be someone that we develop rather than buy. Obviously, you have to buy them first, but you know what I mean. 6 positioning. Yeah, but positioning is more of a defensive mentality attribute, so I don't think it's going to affect him too. I'd rather have... Yeah, I don't really see that as a big deal for a striker, honestly. I feel like as long as his anticipation is decent.
Get it right.
Is he? Is he facing the game too?
Until 14th of February. Coincidence? I think not. Anyway, HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH Grant,
thank you very much for the 27 months. And Mandar, thank you for the 22 months as well. 4th of February. Oh, wait, is it your birthday today? Mandar, that's very cool. Let's get some HHH. Hang on, wait, what did I say before? Thank you. Thank you for that. Intake I get alone. Probably not. Not immediately, anyway. But he might be too young. He might actually... I don't think he's actually allowed to have a loan yet. He might not be old enough. Halloween's your birthday. Oh, no way. Spooky times. I like Marvel Racer. So, anyway, we'll come back to that for the time being. What I want to try and do now is sort of explore the new system to sort of show you at least how in theory it works. If it may not work in this scenario, but I want to at least explain the theory behind it. So, basically what you do, and this is essentially what will make up for the lack of loans that you can't really get out as easily this year. By the way, I've added all the loans back to the dev list again because I figured we could just have that running in the background because we did still get loans doing that. It just wasn't as effective as it used to be. So, other listed players. To be fair, there's actually only one player that... Oh, no, hang on, wait. Certainly worth a scout, particularly he's 18. David Garnett. Wait, you're free? Hang on a minute. We might actually be close enough to the date there to actually get a trial on David Garnett. It's one of the few times where you can get away with that. And then another... Wow, I love the fact that we're getting linked with, like, Paraguayan players. And was that 2 Paraguayans? It was double Paraguay. Love to see it. That's the thing. Because bear in mind, most of the players that we moved out, I think almost all of them had things like promises to be loaned out. Galazi, yeah, he looked kind of intriguing, actually. I like them all. One thing I do want to check out is this player that... Hadrian already told me about. He was looking around and he saw this guy. The main reason is because, look, it's a guy in Peru who I already have just scouted as of today called Kevin Zamet, but he's Peruvian with Maltese second nationality. And how cool would it be to get him back to Malta? Oh, we don't know how, but yeah, Peruvian with Maltese second nationality. Oh my God, Stewie with the £4.20. Thank you, Brent. That's what they came to see.
I'm Stream Nana and I'm in the hizzle, popping caps and repping faux Rizzo. My rhymes are heavy, my beats are sick, but ETS doesn't let me say deek. I'm throwing shapes and spit in my flow. Stream Nana is the way faux show. Now, has anyone seen my wars?
Big fan of rapping Stream Nana. I'm totally here for that. Thank you for the £4.20 as well. It's fine. Players listed for transfer within the division. True. The issue there, Jess, might potentially be that if they're listed for transfer, they might actually want more money, and it might just be cheaper for us and better for everyone, because if we take a crappy youth player from them, because I feel like we're actually providing more value that way, potentially. Hey, Eris. So yeah, that's Kevin Zammer. I have got him scouted. Oh, sorry, I have got him scouting. So we'll see what he's like. The fact that he's a Maltese Peruvian is kind of sick. Where was he born? Tacna. I love the fact that he's just got... But the thing is, we need to get him in quick. Because I want him to potentially change his allegiances to Malta, perhaps. Because he's already got an under-20 cap for Peru, which suggests there might actually be an okay player there, which is kind of fun. Also, what a bot this is. Right, okay. Where do I even begin? Sign him now. We don't even know his value. Does he have an agent? No, he doesn't. Oh, I've got him on the front of the scouting list, so we should be okay. This year, we haven't even had the update to the rankings yet, as it goes, because we're so early. So we're still listed as being 30th, but I think we're going to go 28th this year. Despite having the best season of the save by a considerable margin, we had to close a massive gap up, but now we have done so. So this year, once it all moves over, which it hasn't yet, you can see how close we are to getting a couple more. And honestly, with a 7-point year again, if we could get it, we could get another 3 points and get right onto the coattails of teams like Israel, Serbia. We're right on there. Yeah, we are. Until the new stadium... until the expansion's finished, we're playing it. We're sharing with Hibernian. Which, to be fair, losing that has already happened. So this number here, the 22, is including the loss of the 1.1 there. So technically, we're not going to be losing any more bad seasons for a little while anyway. You say possible. I just don't know. I think we got so unlucky against Sturm Graz that we've potentially got it. With the right signings and the progression of the team, I like the tactic. One other thing I've changed, sorry, I realise I'm catching up on a lot of stuff here, is I tried out Hadrian's cross more often thing on both fullbacks, and I definitely think it works. Oh, by the way, exclamation mark tactic now does link to the tactic. I actually did take the time to make that for you guys, so you can download the tactic. It's not got the cross more often on it, though. That was before, but it's the basic version, because I don't know if this actually works yet. Or is it tactics? It might be tactics, because we used to have multiple ones for MTK, but it's tactics, I think. Actually, my bad. There you go. I've called it XXX Wing because reasons. Right, James Renner, and then I will promise to show you what we're trying to do. We do need to avoid someone like basically, we avoid Dinamo Zagreb, and then we catch the Batman or something. Yeah, James Renner, again, you're just 2 more years on your contract there. Another season completed in League One. You're just there, aren't you? Basically. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right, okay, so this is the new loan method for those of you that missed it on Sunday. What you want to do is, firstly, have some players that you want to get out on loan. Now, obviously, we've got loads of those guys. A lot of them are all listed for loan. A lot of them have got promises that means that they have to be loaned out. So what we're going to first try and do is identify which ones we want to focus on here. So I've got the dev list set up again, just because why the fuck not? So, who are we looking at in here? Trying to think who would be good to just try this out with. We want to find players in different positions that are actually decent. I wish you could like add columns to this page. Haidara I don't want to actually loan. Khalifa neither really. I would really like to get Harlington a loan, but I suspect that with these 3 here, none of them actually wanted to go out on loan anymore. Despite him actually saying he wanted to, he was refusing to go to any of the clubs we tried this on. But I feel like perhaps Lefty, Rodriguez, and maybe Veselinov, maybe? Or Neil Moore, perhaps. Or is his contract expires this summer, so maybe not Neil Moore. I deliberately let him expire because I want to see if we've got another Maltese side. So maybe we'll try it with Papadopoulos, Rodriguez, and Veselinov. Now, one of the other reasons that maybe they're turning down certain loans is potentially because the player plays in a position that they don't use. For the Star Wars ventilation shaft. Oh, Jesus. Ah, dear. Well done by making the play Malta. Yeah. So, we'll try those 3. Well, yeah, I want to try... Oh, by the way, actually, a little bit of an update on the European situation. I didn't even show you how the league finished. Unfortunately, Zabar fell off the wagon right at the very end. It didn't help that we beat them. But as a result, Goodyear United actually ended up with 48 points. So I feel like Goodyear could definitely do with them. I feel like they might be our target for these 3 guys that I want to try and find loans for, would be Goodyear United. Because Hibernian took a lot of players last time, so did Zabar, so did Bikikara, so did Hamrun, obviously. So I feel like Goodyear are probably the one. Also, by the way, Marsa didn't win a game all season. They only got 5 draws. They were truly awful. They only scored 16 goals in the league last season. Which is still twice as many as we conceded. So yeah, Goodyear. It's pronounced Goodyear. I can't help but feel like that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm a bit confused. I feel like I'm saying Goodyear. What else am I saying? Anyway, we move on. Not Goodyear. Goodyear, not Goodyear. Is this a Nicolaj situation? Anyway, this is what there's no need for that level of pedantry. I feel like I'm saying it as close as I'm going to be able to say it, right? Anyway, yeah, I'll show the finances in a sec. Positions. We'll look at that, but I want to sort of show it off in general first, basically. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. My name's pronounced Matt, not Matt, in case you're wondering, chat. Right, let's see. I mean, what is that? No, I realise that, but what I'm saying is, I feel like you're saying it's not pronounced Goodyear, it's Goodyear, which is the same thing. Like, I'm trying to say the same word. Anyway, is it because I once said Goodya rather than Goodya? But that was like just a semantic mistake. Anyway, so, right, what we need to do next is we need to find a player in Goodyear United's under-19 squad. Not good enough, I know. I need to get my act together, man. Okay. Like, let's move on now. So, yeah, Luton have kind of thrown... I don't know what they're doing, honestly. Anyway, we got to find a guy, basically, that they don't want. So the best place to look for those, obviously, is in these guys here. Right, Bugeya. So, the first way you can try this, by the way, is to see this. So if they say he's got a lot of potential, they won't go for it. How much they want. The team reports won't actually give you that information, not without a deeper scouting report. You'd have to actually individually scout individual players all the way to extensive to make that happen. Bonello. Right, so all we do basically is go a little bit through. Here we go. Don't consider him to have a long-term future. This seems to be a little bit better. Okay, true, actually. Oh, yeah, because we're in the under-19 squad, aren't we? I'm so used to looking at the full squads where it just goes between every player at that point. So, first thing I want to do, actually, is just suggest terms. Because now we know what they want. This doesn't matter, because they're going to want like 13 grand. So then what we do is we go into here, into additional fees, and go players for exchange. Then, because we've got the players loan listed, they'll appear in this little box down here, which is so very useful. So what did we want? We wanted... It just occurred to me that some of the other guys aren't showing on that screen because I had it filtered slightly differently. So we wanted Marcus Roberto, although I believe he's already... We're only doing 1 year loans in here. You can actually do 2, but I think we did actually succeed with one of them as it goes. But I want to show these guys just as an example. So Papadopoulos. Now, this may not work. Because I think one of these guys we did have a problem with last time. Who was it? It was... There we go, Veselinov. So, now, this might go red. Yep, so this means that they know for a fact that one of these players doesn't want to join them, and I believe the answer is Marcus Roberto. So like I said, it doesn't always work. You have to find the right combination of players that they actually want. So I'll just offer them that for the time being and see if that works. Certain players simply don't want it. Because what you're looking for is players that actually want to go out on loan and players that they know want to go out on loan. So you can't like force players out on loan if they simply don't want to go. The clubs will... Oh, got some new players here. Offer accepted. Oh, there you go. Wait, hello. Oh, go on then, Sleemer. I mean, that'll be nice. Loans over free transfers. Because you have more control over loans, basically. Free transfers still require... What I mean is... Loans allow us to get out a higher quality of player because we can bring in players that we own for larger money and loan them out, but we still have the ability to sell those players later rather than just like giving them away for free, which means we can bring in a higher quality of player to do it with. With the freebies, there's a limit to the level of quality that you can really bring in on a free and get away with actually getting out like that, basically. Plus, it just works better. It seems like players are more likely to go on loan than they were to go on a permanent transfer for obvious reasons, right? Because of the rep differences and stuff. Less effective. I would say that it might be as effective, but as you say, it's a lot of busy work with that. Also, nice to see that some of this stuff... And notice that these guys are getting contracts. Some of the guys we brought in anyway. They want to know. Does it really? Oh, that's kind of good to know. So they haven't done that yet. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at the new guys first. We'll just get them all on their Duolingos. Oh, wow. Dick's not doing any work. You can't see it here, but Dick has not been asked to welcome a single player. Bro has very much put his feet up, apparently. That's the other thing. You have a bit more control, which is basically how we used to do it, right? Patroners, yes, there probably will be. In fact, I'll be almost... Remind me after we've had a look at these players, and we'll check the Patreon guys. Wow, some nice ratings in here, actually. Bloody hell. Okay. Did forget he is. So we've got Habib Seya, who is Algerian. Yeah. Now, in fairness, he might have been one of the guys we brought in with the other method in mind. But first thing we want to do is do what we always do with loans, like old school loan style, where you literally just bring them in. Do what we would always used to do with the loans, just in case. Zenlos, thank you for the 7 months. Yes, I do. Nostom. It's on the second channel, which I might even have a link to it. Boom. My button actually worked. There we go. So yeah, it's my second channel because I don't want to obviously flood the main channel with VOD uploads and stuff like that because it would just ruin like retention and stuff like that as the channel. No, we haven't actually pressed continue yet, Daz. I was just explaining. I was catching chat up on a lot of stuff because I did a big chunk after stream with just finishing off the season. So he's going to go on the loan list. That's just worth doing, basically. So we'll revisit those guys once they've failed to get loans because sometimes they actually do get loans the normal way as well. Then we've got Vinicius, who's, again, fairly solid. Future prospect contract. We'll just get these guys on the dev list and start sorting that out now. Because this does still work like it always used to. Oh, no. I didn't offer that guy to Maltese clubs, did I, that last guy? I'm fairly certain I didn't offer that guy to Maltese clubs. That's going to be annoying. Yeah, you don't get continues on a transfer stream. He's a fringe player. Wow, he's actually all right. Oh, he's the guy from Diambars, isn't he? Got to immediately get him training to play deeper. Just so he's comfortable in the role. I want to get that up to like at least like light green for the time being. He's a bit injury prone too, but hey, for 125 grand, I actually don't mind him. Yeah, we don't... What's a space bar? Never heard of it. 10... Oh, wow. Hang on, surely not. Oh. What? Have I missed something there? You'd think so, Jim, right? But it doesn't. The dev list... I'm still not sure what it's actually supposed to do underneath, because it claims that they're, like, trying, but we just don't know what they're actually trying. I use RDFs once. Actually, there was some interesting discussion about this in the VOD comments from the last one about how they didn't find that the RDFs ones worked that well for them, and I do think that part of it might come down to, like, the coaching staff, potentially, as well as your training facilities. But they could have been really good in this person's case. I don't actually know. But I think that you can't just rely entirely on the training schedules. You do need to have the infrastructure around it, perhaps, because I've actually noticed, I've personally really enjoyed them. So far, anyway. I've been really happy with the results they've produced for certain players of ours. Loan, bit of that, and yeah. It's way quicker in it. I know! Space... And Sergio Luis, who is he? Oh! Hey, look, chat. It's a centre-back that can't hit a ball. Imagine. Anyway, he would be a really nice option for someone, actually. And... I'm fairly certain that he already wanted to be listed for... I think he came in listed. Because we obviously started putting that back in the contracts again. Which I think might help potentially. It means we can prioritise those guys anyway. Because they already want to go out on loan. Semi-pro ones. I've never tried those. Because I haven't managed a semi-pro club in ages. So, that's happening. That's happening. That's happening. Cool. Let's just go and see what... Henry Strikers are so good. I mean, it's not a bad point, actually, homie. I hadn't considered that. Particularly at the lower levels where there's going to be more disparity between the good and the bad. Yeah, no, I totally see your point there. Maybe that's why Melman's so effective. Potentially. Oh, I need to do the Patreon regens. And also look up a couple of them as we go. Not David Course, man. Come on. Also, I pressed continue then. Didn't go a day, but I have pressed continued. Let it be known. I think you're actually quite good, you know. Listed for loan, you say. 13 appearances. I feel like you need a move. Right? 22 now. Listed for loan. I know that the A-League... Where would he go? Because he's mostly just getting sub. In fact, he's actually made less appearances the previous season. I think it looks like there's an okay player there, but maybe because I'm seeing it through a Maltese lens where everyone looks decent if they're, like, literally half decent. But either way, decent. No preseason schedule. Yeah, that is... I will agree. RDF used to have a preseason one, did you not? Last year. But yeah, I might have to look into that because I've just been using the slightly relaxed one for preseason because we play so many games anyway that I'm kind of just relying on match fitness getting up at that point. Radiance Ham. Haven't looked at old Radiance for a little while. There will be a page. That's not how you spell it. That's why. There will be Vida backup. We've got bloody hell. You are very good. 1 cap for Romania now. Still at Cluj. I'm just curious. I just want to talk. Just want to talk because you actually look quite good there. Unfortunately, the second nationality thing wouldn't have worked because you can't set second nationalities in the Patreon regions. The only way you can do it is by giving them one nationality and then having them gen in a different country, and then that sometimes gave them second nationality, but you couldn't guarantee it. That was why it was always so difficult with those. David Garnett is intriguing to me. And as for the Vida backup, I swear we've got some more players joining us that we haven't actually... I swear we do have a Vida backup. Oh, hang on, maybe it was this guy that I was thinking of. I think this was actually the Senegalese dude I was thinking of, not the other guy. I think they both come from the same club as it goes. Really the right back's contract? No, but it turned out that he had a 3-year extension clause that I simply didn't see yet because we weren't close enough to the end date of his contract in order to actually see the trigger point. So we have now got 5 years on his deal. Got English second nationality. It possibly does, but that's more likely just pure luck more than anything else. Yeah.
Here's a fun fact.
No, the reason yours has got that is because I had your place of birth being in England, but Jenny at a Scottish club, so you often get both of them, but again, it doesn't always do it, which is really weird. Spars, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's just check the patroners. Make sure there's no guys that we need to make sure that we can... You know the drill. Because there's possibly a few contracts expiring. In fact, those are all amateur contracts, so that's fine. So, wow, there's 6 of them. 6 contracts expiring, including some Maltese ones too. Wait, JCM's actually wanted. That's kind of cool to see. Yes, he has. He's got a cap for Romania already. Adam Cooper being released by Villa. Okay. DeAndre Prince being released by Sunderland? That surprises me as well. Maybe they'll trigger those, but... Okay, looks like there could be some guys... Some of these guys might honestly be too good for us to even be able to trial, but those are the ones that are most likely going to be trialed in... I could see some of these guys actually getting clubs in Malta. I mean, we'll make sure they all do. If, worst case scenario, they just join us for like 6 years or something while we try and loan them out. But, yeah. Players on loan. Yes, you can. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Spars. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, David's not as... But he can head a ball. He is very temperamental, though. My suspicion is that he would simply want too much money for him to be a viable transfer. But look at that. Right. No, we're still on the same day. He can go to Dingley. Exactly. We're still waiting on the outcome of that potential... Oh, hello. Adel Cabal. Ooh. Wanted by who? Cool. Oh, got excited there. Yeah, temperamental and aggressive is not in... You've basically just got Duncan Ferguson, and I'm here for it. Do you have 15 heading? Holy. Yeah, I'm going to scout him again, actually. Yeah, we're waiting on the outcome of that thing we're trying with Goodyear first. And then we'll see where we go from there. Because it might be that there was another one. Oh, hello. Wow, hello. Ah, see, right. That was just old school loan farmery. No silly business. We brought him in, offered him out, and the reason that happened is because the gap to the other teams has been squeezed in a bit more. Because of the work we've done over the past year. That was just straight up what we... Also, this is kind of sick, by the way. He may become unsettled. Bruddy, you go. You be free. Fantastic news. Floriana, also on a loan. Marcel Pop. That wasn't even one of the guys that I offered out. That was just another random dude. He wasn't even part of that. Ah, so this has been rejected. So they don't like something about this as well. So potentially they don't like... does it actually say here? Show an interest in... Oh, hang on. Whoa. Look at this. James, you're a genius. Let me just try. Now, obviously, other boy, I'll offer them anyway. Because it literally tells you what players of yours they want. So we can just give them whichever ones they want. Tidiane Keita. Is he not listed there? Is he transfer listed, perhaps? There he is. Let's try that. He might not go through because of that, but I want to try it anyway, just to see. But another bid on him probably can't hurt. I don't want it to scupper the deal. But yeah. Wait, is the one called... Wait, was there literally one called suggested players? I'm a moron. But that's interesting to know. So we can literally just go, hey, which players do you want? And they'll just go for it. What I've done there, chat, is make toast. Instead of using a toaster, I've just got a lighter underneath it and occasionally flipping it. I've done it the hard way. More powerful, but also less, like, exploity. Because we're basically saying to them, hey, which of these guys do you want to loan? And then we'll give you them, right? Because I feel like I should address this because I feel like it's important. There was a comment on the VOD about how basically this is just an exploit and I'm paraphrasing, of course. And if you're going to do this, why not just use FMRTE to move them to clubs? And I don't personally feel that's an entirely fair comparison. But, you know, at the end of the day, people have opinions, and that's totally fine. I respect that. And it is a single player game, of course. And as I always say, if you're having fun, you're playing it correctly. However, I have to hold myself to a slightly different standard because at the end of the day, it's not a single player game for me because I feel like this is a collaborative thing. So I do feel like it's important that I take everyone's opinion on board before we do things like that, right? But I do like the fact that actually we could basically go to clubs and be like, which guys do you like? Because clearly they want the players, but there's just this weird block in the game. Well, I mean, I think to an extent it possibly could be an exploit, but then I suppose having 180 players out on loan probably also is, I suppose. Doing a wage, like, international wage clause to get the 3-year contracts a bit scummy as well, isn't it? It's all about where you draw the line. Everyone has their own personal things to do that, and it is what it is, right? So, the next question, I suppose, is see if they want any more. And the players can reject it. True, yeah. Let's have a look at Balsound. Why not? See if they've got anyone we want. Well, not that we want, right? Well, no, this is the beautiful thing, Divine Chicken Wings, right? Because every year they get a youth intake. And it means that they're going to have constant replenishments of, So let's see. Just have a look at old Kylie boy here, shall we? Well, that's what we're hoping, Jay, yeah. A lot of potential. Can you do it from this? Oh, you actually can. I wasn't sure that... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, you can. I didn't realise you could actually scroll down on this screen. I thought that you could do it on the profile screen, but that is... Whoever said that to me, genius again. I didn't realise you could actually scroll through transfer offers like that. We're learning so much new stuff lately. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Now, at the moment, it doesn't say anything there. Now, that might just be because we've not offered them players to exchange yet. Let's just see. Let's try. Pogrovats has just got a loan option, hasn't he? What about Sivistres? He hasn't, has he? I probably should have agreed the fee first, honestly. I'll have a look at both of the different lists. Hang on. It's interesting that this one doesn't say his recommended players, weirdly. I could try some of the new guys. I might just try those two, because he hasn't... You can still do that. What do you mean? As in, how do I get his opinion? Because I swear that wasn't there the first time around. And we had to, like, suggest it first. Yeah, it feels like they... Interesting. Okay, so they want money instead, but that's fair. So I'll just add those two back again. I could lock it, but I don't want to just yet. I want to just try this out. Interesting. Yeah, exactly those. The stuff on the left-hand side that we... Yeah, agree with you first. I think we should, which we kind of have now. You did miss Sunday 11th. In that case, Mike, yes, we'd be happy to join you both for dinner. Basically, my reasoning was, on the 18th is the Daytona 500, and I ain't missing that. Exchange guys say, yes, actually, remind me after we've done this, and I'll give it a go, Hobbsy, because that would be something worth looking at. It might just be that there's a length of time that you have to wait, potentially. They might not be interested in anyone, which is fine, you know. You have to have that happen. I want to see what it would take. Wait, can you not red lock this? Oh, no, I think you have to get the players in first, don't you? Fuck it, let's try, transfers instead. Just out of interest. It's interesting that you can't actually red lock this, which is surprising. Let's just try that. Interesting. We'll let them get back to us, because they might have an actual opinion. Oh, God. On the right-hand side. Oh, wait, what did I miss that time? Hang on, what did I miss? I think I might miss something again. Offer the player back with... I don't think you can. Although, I mean, maybe. Red lock... Oh, you can. Okay, cool. That's fine. No, I mean, on the exploit thing, I felt it was worth a discussion because I feel like it's always important to gauge the water and things like that. Right, okay, we can red lock players. Cool, we'll try that next time. Oh, hello. They've accepted it. So they didn't want loans, but they're happy to take a couple of permanent boys, which were guys we wanted to get rid of anyway. Now, whether those guys will agree to it is a different matter because we can't force them to move. No more than we could force them on the free transfers before, right? It's a shame you can't do the loan back thing on this screen because you have to do it prior to that. That was it. Oh, is this the Goodyear one? Oh, sensational. Of course they accepted it. Why wouldn't they accept it? They literally wanted the 2 players. I'm a moron. Yeah. Sorry, I get confused. So yeah, that's what we wanted because they wanted those 2 players from us, and they get them. Recruitment focus suggestion. Due to the signing of Ted Van Arken, you think that they're like, hey, lads, we don't need another striker anymore. We've got Ted. All is well. We have Ted. I think my assistant needs to give his head a wobble. Bit of MC Alga. Love his work. Cool. A £12 million transfer. Nicely done. But yeah, what I mean is this will not work as you go up the leagues. Because... Nice. Ah, wait, what? Oh, that's fine. So hang on. Wait. Did it just... Oh, they just... Wait. That's so interesting. They literally went, hey, we're not going to... Oh, by the way, look at these, by the way. Hamrun want a bit of roll plat. Sleema want a bit of... I'm not even offering these. I have not offered any of these guys out. This is nothing I've done. I've not touched this. I haven't even got around to doing that yet. This was just me adding them back to the dev list, I think. So, Pablo de Jesus to Senglea. Yes, please. Absolutely not in a billion years. Goodyear want a bit of Keita. St Andrews want a loan for Habib Sayer. That's fallen through, but that's because of Titiani. But they're going to get Keita anyway, because they've just gone and signed him on a permanent one. No, it was a quality issue. We knew it was a quality issue. It was just a question of how do we close the gap. And I think part of the reason this has got more effective as well is just because of the work we've done over the past year. So it's definitely improved. And it allows us to actually get the old school stuff working again, which is what I'd much rather just go back to the old school system where it just worked. I know this. I went back to dev list again. Unwanted list was only for sales. Yeah, it does feel... Bear in mind, I extended Rolf Platt's contract because he was going to leave to go to Hibernian on a free transfer, but I decided to extend his contract instead because we all love Rule and I want to keep him around for as long as possible. Escobedo's gone to Zabar on a permanent transfer. Falzon's got a new contract. That's not really that relevant. So they didn't like that. Let's... Interesting. So let me red lock it and see what they want. Nah, so they don't want it. Fringe player's not a problem. The fact is, if they're good enough, they'll play. Basically. The unwanted list doesn't generate loan interest. And in fact, what it actually does is it causes them to automatically reject loans, which could be a bit of a pain in the bum because obviously the unwanted list is you trying to sell. So if you get a loan offer and they're on the unwanted list, they actually automatically reject it. So it's actually going to be a net negative if you're using it like that. No, it hasn't. We're expecting it around, apparently 2031. Basically, it happens sometime between 2029 and 2032. Yeah. Going to be fringe players. Maybe. But we'll see. If they start rejecting them, then we'll have to try and go to a different method where we're not using the dev list anymore. But we're just trying stuff out, innit? Like, right, so they are not interested in that because they don't want these. Okay, let me hit you with the loans instead. Just see if they're interested. We just got some different stuff to try out, you know? Rejected the contract, but that was a permanent deal, so there's nothing we can do about that. That was just an expectation. I probably should get a report on Hammering, actually. I'll just move it to the top. The reason I'm not doing it, because that menu is such a pain in the arse to... I was going to say, really, FM? We should get a report on their first team. Apparently it does. Better, yes. But again, I haven't got to that point, so I can't really make an informed judgment about that. We're just hoping to store some cash in the meantime until it does. I mean, it will still grow after that, but it's just so annoying, isn't it? Let's see. Right, yeah, I know. I lost my train of thought. We want team priorities, Hamroon, prioritize. So that'll come through like tomorrow or something. But I think we've got to be choosing more on circumstances. So they've now declined to make offers for Vinicius, but that doesn't mean he's now not suddenly going to be wanted. He's not, but that's fine. Now we can use him as a make weight. Sergio Luis, always check to see if there is any wanted offers, because sometimes it drives up the interest but doesn't actually get them out immediately. So between Sergio and Luis and Vinicius, potentially could go to Hibernian? Because reasons? I know we've already flooded them, but we might as well give them more, because these guys are decent, and they need the quality for Europe. Let's have a look at David Fennick. Don't consider it a long-term deal. Nice. They want that, that's fine. Right, let's see. Place to exchange. Loan listed players. We'll find the two new guys. They should appear in here anyway. It's weird that they... Oh, there's Vinicius. Because he wants to go out on loan. He is listed for loan. Use fullbacks. I assume they do. With absolutely no evidence, I assume they do. Who was the other guy? It was Sergio Luis, wasn't it? In fact, let's just try all three of those, because we know that it works with three, so let's give it a go. Ah! Okay. So they want Vinicius. But this is also a good way of finding out which players they actually want to... They're kind of interested in, right? So they want a bit of Vinicius. So let's just see if I can get the others in there or not. That's interesting. So there's still a negotiation going on. Let me just try and offer them Sergio Luis as well. See, go on, you can have him. Ah! We have to pay more, but they will take him. At the you can only do 5 max. So they want us to pay a bit more for it. That's interesting, though, because they see that as a favour to us, which means we have to pay more for the privilege of making that happen, which makes sense. We're essentially saying, hey, we'll give you 100k, but you have to take these players on loan from us and develop them. Now, that might be useful if we're giving them some slightly worse teams, but I think Sergio Luis is a good enough player that he will play for them on the regular. Fuck it, let's try that. That was interesting. That's something we didn't encounter last time. But that's good. So it feels to me like the sort of workflow should be the whole first 11. The thing is, that amount that they're going to want is going to scale massively. Hence why Inferno, when he tried to do this with his Maribor team, was being asked for £50 million to make it happen. Because as the quality grows, you can't really do it anymore. But my hope is that we won't need to. Because as we bring the quality up and it will start going with the clubs now, then they'll just take normal loans, as we've already seen. So, I should have done the loan back, shouldn't I? That could have worked out in our favour, honestly. Not that they'd want him. Youngster. Oh, it's actually a youth contract, isn't it? Right, cool. Also, one of the other benefits we've got with Malta is that the extra finances that... Oh, there you go. Seems like a lot of the players that we've brought in... yeah, potentially, yeah. All right, let's see if this works. So that's just the deal that's happening anyway. Apparently our under-19s have just... Gary Barbara! Great name. Love that for him. Welcome in Gaza. Where are you from, Gary Barbara? Maltese? Cool. Love that Barbara is in the name pool as a surname. It's good to know that information. So they can't refuse. Maybe. But I don't know how many release courses... I mean, actually, there does seem to be a good amount of release courses knocking about in Malta, in fairness. Right, scouting update. This should be our first little batch of randos. Oh, no, not quite. I've got to keep an eye out for the Maltese chap, though, so if you do see him, then let me know. I don't want to accidentally skip past him, because I don't think I actually scouted. I don't think I actually... what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't think that I shortlisted him. Got him in the end. Fincido is a superb name. Yeah, true. We're looking for a guy called Kevin with a Peruvian flag. That's the bat signal for him. Joshua Molnar. Joshua Tom, A- rating. That is some mad negatives. He's got, I want to go back to South Africa in 6 months written all over him because of that adaptability. He's also very, very injury prone. So it was Chato. We did actually sign a guy called Chato on the last save. It was called Vincent Chato. That was his actual name. It was great. Yeah, it's just... so Europa wasn't amazing. We battered Sturm Graz over 2 legs and lost 7-3. They scored 7 goals off of 8 shots on target and an XG of under 2. Meanwhile, we had like nearly 6 XG and just couldn't score to save our lives. It was infuriating. It was just one of those games where you're just like, nah, we're not getting anything from this. In both games, amazingly. Right. For anyone that's not fully scouted yet, to send around again. Oh, there's an A- that rated guy there. Anyone actually talk to us out of these guys? You, but you're at Marseille. He is 18, though. And Burkinabe. He is not that good. He's certainly not that good, is what I will say. Hey, Thomas. Zoran technically doesn't even play for us anymore. He's on loan. He was one of the guys that we got out using the loan method. Yeah, he's going to win AFCON one day, but not while playing for us, unfortunately. This guy won't talk to us, will he? It's annoying because I do want that Vida back up. He is not it. Not with 9 pace, he's not. I think these guys are just slightly beyond us. What we will start seeing, though, in the next couple of weeks is more attainable transfers coming through. Because I started doing some of that scouting again. I also might have a look at some manual scouting, potentially. Salima definitely do want him. Moster won a bit of a... So it seems like not only that, but those guys that we brought in that we then couldn't... Ah, you're right. Okay, that's happened. So, yeah, he's rejected the loan from Salima. And I suspect... That doesn't mean that they can't have him, though. It just means that we might... Because I feel like this method, they give them proper contracts, but for some reason it doesn't glitch out on fringe players when this method goes through. Pay the fee on Vice. Vice got recalled. Because we couldn't play him straight away, they just recalled him because he wasn't playing enough. It was a transfer, was it? I swear he was alone. If it's a transfer, then there's not much we can do about that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they ordered for transfer. He's got more of his time, though. I reckon we could still, they could possibly loan him, though. Because he's clearly not going to go there of his own accord in terms of, like, transfers. So that's just fine. We now know that information, so we can have a look for, a lot of potential. A lot of potential. There we go. Informed you that they're interested in Fernando Rodriguez and... Okay, those are both permanent transfers, but you never know, right? Let's see if they'll be willing to take these guys. Suggested players. Now, they both want transfers out of these guys, but that doesn't mean we have to give them transfers. We could just give them loans. See if it works. Hey, actually, let's have them for free. I feel like that's because they're actually There we go. Let's try that. Like, if they get both of these guys on loan at least for a little bit, that'd be fine. They wanted the players, we'll give them to them. I feel like this is just us. If anything, this is a more realistic way of... Not entirely realistic, sorry. The element of the fact that we're literally going to the clubs and saying, hey, which guys do you want? And then we'll say, okay, you can have these guys for this. It feels like that's actually more like how it would work in terms of clubs. Not the way that the deal is structured, obviously, where we're buying a player and they get 2 loans as part of it. That's obviously bollocks. It feels like that's almost a workaround for how you'd expect it to go in real life, whereby you go to a club and say, which players do you want? And then you just loan them normally. For some reason, FM doesn't seem to have that working properly, but this seems to be a nice little workaround, actually. I actually prefer this more than what I thought it was. There we go. Lucic has gone. That's very good news. Lucic to Hamrun is wild. He will kill it for a team like Hamrun. Yeah, this actually feels... I quite like this. We're sort of just using it as information gathering, right? So, Aquilina expects to be loaned out. That is funny as fuck. I'm not going to put that in there, though, because they actually do kick off about it. What was Lucic's value? Holy shit. Imagine if they sold him before the value drops or anything. Valentine's Day. I don't know. I've never given roses for Valentine's Day. Vaughan, we're doing spectacular, my friend. How you doing? I hope you're well. That worked really nicely. Also, once again, if this actually goes through, it sort of proves that it's not just the deadline day only thing. You just have to be careful about who rejected it. Interesting. So they're just not having it, are they? Because they're just not interested in these players. We can work with that, though. What about... Oh, you actually can. Imagine that. That would have been funny as fuck. Quality street guy. Not really, no. Okay. I'll let them go back around again. We'll figure something out there. So he's going on loan to Zuri. That's surprising. I mean, he's not that good, but that feels like a loan that wouldn't have happened before either. It might be the Balsan just don't want any loans, and that's fine. We'll try someone else. That's the beauty of it. God, Guy Sanchez is looking better and better. I love that he's showing up in a... Fucking hell. I almost wish we hadn't sold Guy now, but hey, it is what it is. Luca Geng. That composure would be such a killer. Shout it, Adareth, you know... Ooh, okay. He's actually kind of intriguing. Reminds me a bit of that Swiss guy. No, he is the Swiss guy. Oh, the wages, though. He wants a 1-year contract and a release clause. When does he think the release clause would be triggered? At which point does he think we're going to be... Demir Kuj? Nah. He's too, like, all over the shop. I think still the Serbian guy is probably the best one we've seen so far out of those guys. Right, I won't send this one round again because they've got nothing. It's a shame. Because it was one of the ones in the chat, I think. We got buy guy back. True, we do a 2-year loan back. Marko Milojevic, I think, came out and was testing. Yeah, no, Milojevic would have been perfect in this system. He was like 1 year too soon. He would have been sensational as the halfback. He'd have been way better than Tony Sunday. Particularly, I feel like Tony can get there, but Milojevic was there. But in time, right? We'll find our way there. Kosovo just beat... Did they just beat Australia? Yes, they did. Kosovo in the World Cup, by the way. Anyone wild in it? Uzbekistan, Guinea are in there. Qatar, Colombia. I'm hoping to see some mad... Guatemala! Yes! Love it! Right, I'm Team Guatemala. Gimme. Love to see that. Oh, agreed, Jim. But I do like the Serbian chap. I think he would be like, if we can't find anyone else by the time Europe starts to come up, I think we get him anyway, because we've got the money. Bear in mind, our transfer budget, by the way, is ridiculous. Obviously, we can't spend it, because that's like that's almost how much money we have in the bank. The board are a bit silly, but I think it's because of the the Shazly sale. They've just gone, hey, have all the money. We can't spend it, obviously. But we do have the money if we want to spend a little bit of cash. There is a shallow clause there as well, which is actually going to be another 700 grand. So, can't really say no to that. Which one to scout? So I have a whole video where I talk about how I find out how to scout them, but something else I've been doing to sort of supplement that this year is when we get recruitment focuses through and they recommend some players, like for example, these ones here. Has this view changed? The fuck? There we go. On this screen, there's actually some new ones. So what I'm doing here is every time I scout a set of players from this screen, I will actually go in and get a team report on the youth teams, well, not all of them, obviously, of the teams in here, so it allows you to build up the list slowly but surely, because you know those teams are producing players because you're literally seeing them. So it's another way to go about it, which I quite like. Maleka would have been superb, as you say, if he didn't completely ruin himself. Right. Someone said something about Hamrun. Was something in the news about them? Maybe it's something else. Ins and outs, mostly just outs with the loans, Vaughn, because of the new method. Yeah, Ryan Frugia is still the chairman. The big thing, actually, is that Lucic has gone to Hamrun. Okay, you're welcome. Have a bit of that. Sayer's gone. Regular starter, interesting. That's another one. That's one of the new guys. Platt's moving on loan to Hamrun. I don't like the fringe player, but he'll probably get recalled, honestly. I think we got the Shazly clause, yeah. No, new method, Vaughn. We found out that you can part exchange loans. And it allows you to actually basically ask the team which players they want on loan from you, and then you can actually give it to them and they agree. You can do 3 loans in one deal, except not in this one. So basically what you're doing is you're doing additional fees. Now, they don't want any loans from us, so we're just going to... Yeah, so we're not going to do this one. We're going to say no, because Balsan don't want any. So that's their problem. Not an issue. We'll go have a look at... bit of new method. I like calling it the Eris method, because it was Eris whose idea it was. Scouted players is visiting treks. Well, our scouted players is going to be like 3,000 players, and we won't have most of them scouted properly anyway, so it's not really going to be particularly useful. But yes, we'll do that in a minute if you want. Balsan just don't want him, which is fine. They don't have to take loans from us. We had that happen in other saves. Remember Rosenborg, who throughout the entirety of that save basically refused to take any loans ever, and boy did they suffer for it. So, a lot of potential. Okay. A lot of potential. Don't seem to have a long-term future. Nice. Right. How much do you want? 25k, that's fine. Whack in players for exchange. What we're trying to do now is figure out which ones they actually do want. Because they don't tell you up front. But if we just throw in some random loanees for them, potentially. We don't want to do Vinicius or Sergio Luis because they're part of another deal. We don't want Marco Roberto because he doesn't want to go anywhere. They have a look at some of these guys as well. He's already under a deal. Let's try... maybe Sintra, perhaps? Aaron, thank you for the 5 bits. Always works. Oh, it definitely does, Jim. You know well. You know it works superbly well, as I'm sure you're aware. It feels like not every loan listed. Well, I don't have Kwaku. So it's just we'll test the waters with this. No, so they're not interested in that either. But what I am still going to do is complete the offer and see if they come back with like, hey, we're actually interested in these guys instead, and then we can find those guys. Well, the thing is, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't always seem to show up. I've noticed that sometimes they'll say they're interested in a player in that screen that doesn't appear as interested on the actual player's profile as well. Play the one first. It's a good point. You're right. We should do it one at a time. We'll try that next time. Oh, by the way, Victor Ramos is at the World Cup. And he's just... holy shit. Panama just beat Uruguay. And he scored the winning goal. Victor Ramos just scored at the World Cup. A winning goal against Uruguay. That's amazing. Get in, Victor. What a boy. Love that for him. Woo. I'm super happy for him there, genuinely. They've got top of the group. How's my boys doing? Where are we at, Guatemala? Oh, they're not played yet. Give it a chance, right? Careers peak? Yeah, literally. Oh, hello. Nope. Go away, Brazilian teams. Thank you. You already a bigger legacy than Shallow. Yeah, he didn't get called up to the World Cup. Melman. Ah, okay. Eeyore can now finally speak the language. The 100-acre wood will never be the same again. What a boy. Yeah. So I believe they changed it, Banksy, if I recall. Oh, there we go. We're up to 50. Wow, bloody hell. We've made serious ground on this. We go up by like 10 places a season on this. Chat, we've finally caught the Republic of Ireland. Wow, that league is really high ranked, considering how bad the coefficient is for Ireland. I guess St. Pat's have been doing the business there. Who do we just go above? We're above. We're now higher ranked than the third tier of Germany, nearly on level par with the Norwegian second division. But so now we're sort of between League 1 and League 2 level. So there's League 1. There's League 2. We're closer, sort of. I would say we're like lower bottom half League 1 level as a league. Now to play the next Olympics. No, that's going to be sick. Although I always worry about injuries with things like this. Last thing I need is Kale getting fucking hurt. Okay, good. League 1.3. What about coefficients? So we've gone up to, wow, we've gone up 89 places in 1 year. 118th now. We're still going to be pot 4 for the foreseeable future, but it's just nice to see the groan. The groan? By the way, chat, I know what you're going to type in chat already, but prepare yourself for this. The coefficient battle for last season. Look who's come 6th place on the coefficients for last year. They fucking will not go away, will they? Every save we do, they're there. Can we do Scotland? It always... If only we could do them. Oh, dear. They simply cannot be stopped. Homegrown players for Champions League. Any newbies? We've actually got quite a lot. And Jorgensen and Ramos are going to... Ooh, Jorgensen and Ramos, both of whom play for our team, are both going to be considered homegrown this year. That is delightful. I really wish I could do an actual... Wait. Holy shit, I didn't even do that. That's just an affiliate one. That just goes through without you even paying attention. Nice. 71 loans now. It's starting to look more like a Building a Nation save. Finally. We're back up to par. There's another one. Wait, did I just take 2 of them? I love that. These guys are just like random youth players of ours, but this is the first... It feels like our affiliate clubs are now actually taking our players on loan where they weren't before. Okay. That's really strange. Don Bosco's doing bits, yeah. Above the Scottish Championship. Exactly. Take that, Queen of the South, maybe. Right, here's the report on Hamroon. So look, Guy Sanchez, Jefferson, he's a player that we sold to them ages ago. One of theirs, one of ours, one of ours, one of theirs, one of theirs, one of ours, one of ours, one of ours. You could see how much better we've made Hamroon in the last year. And look at the potentials on a lot of the guys that we gave them. Yeah, you're right. Kick Perry, didn't he used to play for like PSV or... No, not PSV. Yeah, well, yeah, he was at PSV. Oh, admittedly, that was in this save, not in real life. Somehow I've lucked in... Hang on. Oh my god. I've lucked into being right purely by accident. Like, he did play for PSV and Ajax, but I was thinking of Ajax because I didn't realise he'd actually play for PSV in this save. That's just pure luck. They would not have been... Is this a new signing? When did he sign for them? Fuck, he's actually... 14 grand a week! What the hell? When did the contract start? That was deadline day. No, it wasn't. No, that was deadline. They signed him in January. What a signing. That's a hell of a good pickup. The wages are obscene. Almost never. I am handsome. Do you want a month later? Yeah, you can't. The team reports only last for a month. So when you do a team report, the information you see in here will only last you a month. The rep, have they improved their rep? Or is his rep really high? Jesus, 3-star rep. That's good though, because that means they might start signing even better players. That's really good for them. Now, they actually dropped their wages right down last season by getting rid of a few of the really expensive guys, because you'll notice that there's no like Arbonage and people like that in here. Unless he's just fallen off the wagon entirely. Oh no, he is there. He's just trying... They'll get rid of him. Oh no, he's on loan at Guangzhou. They got their expensive players off the books, and then they brought him in there too. How he's in their full squad? Because I got a team report on them, like I said. I got a team report on them like that. And that's just come through. That's why I was able to see it. Right. Okay. Intriguing. Let me see if there is a way that they would take these guys. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no worries. Yeah, chat suggested I should probably do it because just thought it would make sense for us. Right, let's try something other than looter. Singlayer? Not sure how much good I want to make them, but it can't hurt. They might be interested in a few of our guys, potentially. Let's actually just have a little look at the squad. And just see if there is any, because it might be worth just... I know it doesn't always reveal their interest, though, is what I mean. So certain players won't show up as interested in those clubs, even when they are. Wow, look at this. There's a lot more bids on them. Feels like everyone that's currently wanted now... Other than the ones that we don't want to sell, of course. Wait, is he not loan listed? Just to make sure I loan list a few of these guys while we're here. Because I feel like I must have forgotten to do a few of these guys. Those guys too young to be loaned. There's definitely one more in here. Who have... Yeah, Pablo de Jesus. He's transfer listed, but not loan listed. Yeah, the fact that Sinclair survived is wild. So let me just give these guys on the dev list. And then transfer loan status. Oh, I think it's because one of them's probably leaving already. If it goes red, that means that if they red lock it, sorry, if I lock it and they go completely red, it means that there's no negotiation in which they would allow that to happen. So it doesn't matter, because bear in mind, I didn't lock the fee or anything. All I'm saying is, this must be part of the deal. How much do you want? So that means there's no scenario which I can get away with the thing I want to put in the deal there, basically. But it's a good start for us. Like, bear in mind, there's still a few more of these going out right now. All of this stuff's happening currently. So those are all loans. So we'll let this... Maybe we've got too many loans going on once again. Do you remember that used to be an issue with the older FMs, whereby if you had too many loans going on at the same time, or like too many loan negotiations going on at the same time, it would sort of jam the system? Millie was already... it could have been, yeah. I mean, this is your fault, Kamga, for signing a 7-year contract extension. So we'll ask Afifi to talk to him. He's probably going to do nothing with this, but... Is he influential enough? No, that's fine. We'll just have to upset him for a little bit. It happens. We knew that would be the case. Yeah, so you get the EU expansion in 2030. Pablo de Jesus has gone on loan. Or is that a permanent transfer? No, that's a loan. So that's another loan sorted. That was just a normal one. That didn't even require... Most of the loans today haven't even come from that. So that's a free transfer to Hamrun, which we knew was going to happen anyway. Nice. And it was also Senglayer, which shows that they were interested in loans, just not that one specifically. But we'll figure it out. I want to wait till this stuff's all been finalised so we can have another look again. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? I reckon Vladislav Shit is the reason they've come up. I reckon Boyo, he was the catalyst for progress there. Probably should schedule some friendlies now. In the meantime. I mean, we'll get the draw for Europe fairly soon anyway, and most of these friendlies, I think you really start playing in Europe like here, because we go in so early, nearby teams. It's always Hamrun. They're the only one that are available for some reason. We could play against La Galaxy, but I think they'll say no, although that would be quite funny to make them come all the way to Malta, so we're going to try it anyway. Don't they have to accept it, if I recall? Because it's one of those arranged ones. Borrow till I die! Thank you very much for the 7 months. How the devil are you today, my friend? We do have a free La Galaxy, so we might as well take the money. Do you remember that time when, fuck, what was it? Yeah, they've had to accept it. That's funny as fuck. We're going to get money out of that. Was it I swear it was in Ireland, where we knew that Sligo... No, was it Dundalk? I think it was Dundalk. Were playing a game in the Champions League or something. Or the Europa League. And we had a friendly arrangement with someone like Benfica, who were their opponents. So we scheduled a friendly against Benfica like 2 days before their game against Dundalk. We didn't have a match day that week, so because I think we were already out of Europe at that point. So we just scheduled a friendly against Benfica to tire them out for the Dundalk match. It didn't work. I think they lost like 6-0, but still, it was always worth a go, right? Right, so that's all now in. Boston Binge Mod, yeah, I suppose so. It's been a weird few months. How did our boys get on? Ooh, 4-0 to Paraguay. You can't mess with Paraguay. They don't even have Ovalar. Right. Players removed from shortlist. I assume those are players from ages ago that we weren't that interested in anymore. Boiling Fanny's going to be okay. Also, weird thing, right? Sultan of Mayhem, he has 0 transfer value. And I don't know why. He's not listed for transfer. He has no asking price set. It's unspecified. So I don't really know. And I've never offered him out for transfer. And I don't know why he has no transfer value, which is really weird. I might just have to set him I don't really want to set an asking price, though, because then he'll complain. His release clause isn't 0. Unless we accidentally put in a... Imagine if we did. Oh, it's the domestic one. So, yeah. Although that's kind of annoying. Because he's way better than we thought he was going to be. So watch Hamron buy him for free. I mean, I wouldn't be that annoyed. If he went to Hamron, that would be genuinely something. So I wouldn't be over the moon about it, because I think he's quite good. Yeah, oh yeah, come on. I wouldn't have put a 0-1 in there. I mean, I wouldn't have put a 0-1 in there for foreign. Isaac Zamet's going to... Wait, is that another one? Or is that just one of the ones that was already happening? Either way, Don Bosco's lads are definitely going to win the second tier in Gozo, because I'm pretty certain they got relegated. Oh, no, that was Nadur, wasn't it? Right. Kabinda? Nah. No one for Kabinda. We're into the African clubs, though, which means that we should be able to find some really good bargains today from these ones. And all the new ones have been adding. After a while, the reports are going to start to become very varied. So it's going to be like Africa, Asia, South America, Europe, rather than just like, here's all the European ones in alphabetical order. Erling Haaland already has 4 goals. It's going well for Norway. Guerrero's injury. Did he have an injury? Oh, it's only a bruised head. A robust challenge. What was he challenging? Probably dick, right? Right. Already making progress, is he? Good to see. Platt's left his agent. Oh, I probably should actually set a team up for that. Which, well, I mean, I daren't ask. Boiling Fanny's also improving nicely. It's weird having a defensive midfielder / centre-back on final third training, but it's actually super important for the role he's playing in this team. Another loan. That's Luter getting a loan. Sensational. Oh, here we go, the draw. Go on. Be a good trek. No. He's a defensive midfielder / centre-back. Although, you know what? Fuck it. You've said it. I want to see myself. God, they're fucking good, aren't they? For a brief period when I was up at the end of last stream, both of them I went up to 4.5 stars, but obviously things adjust. Boiling Fanny. Yeah, he would not be a good trek. He has no forward abilities at all. Dribbling a bit. I mean, no composure, no flair, no passing in the grand scheme of things. Oh, did you say Fofana? Am I an idiot? I mean, I am an idiot, obviously, clearly. Oh, yeah, for some reason. Why did I... Oh, it's because of Fana. I misread it. My bad. Right, let's have a look at Fofana. The fact that I even considered that, though. There was a split... No, genuinely, there was a split second where I kind of thought, you know what, maybe you're right. Maybe I've just missed him and he's actually, like, going to be a massively good trek for some reason. It's always worth looking, right? Where the hell is Fofana? It's right next to him. Literally right next to him. Passing's decent. The finishing is... like, as much as it's not the be-all and end-all, we do want good finishing in our trek, because you see the positions that our trek in this system gets into. Position actions in regular scene. Can you? I didn't think you could do it for positions they can't play in. Oh, you actually can. I'm a moron again. We're learning. He needs to work on his finishing if he's going to play there, but I just realised I haven't even got him training or anything. I'll get him straight on shooting training now, because we do need to get that up, since he can play as a striker. He's certainly another option, right? If nothing else. Right. Let's view the draw. Okay. Start draw, speed. This is all a bit broken, so we're just going to have to wait and see what happens, right? Because it never seems to have the teams in the right pots on this screen half the time. For example, in the knockouts, it had us as an unseeded team when we were clearly a seeded team. I'm trying to think who we want to avoid. Who's even in this round? The first round's usually fair. Like, I'd take Engordani. Oh, wow, what a... that's really good. Engordani versus Lincoln Red Imps means one of them is going to be in the next round. Happy to see the winner of that, please. Oh, yeah, by the way, Benfica won the Champions League last year. I just realised that's gone under the radar. Benfica beat Real Madrid in the Champions League final. I think it was. Or was it Chelsea? It was either Chelsea or Real Madrid. Benfica won the Champions League last year. So they finally broke the curse of Bella Gutmann. It's just gone on. That's happened in multiples of my saves now. That happened with Treaty as well, didn't it? That was first season, admittedly, with the Treaty one. That was wild. Okay, here we go. Sirens, come on. Give us someone nice and easy that we can just clap about. Celia. Hang on, aren't they Slovenian? That's not that easy. There are much easier... I mean, there are... That's actually kind of rough. That means they won the Slovenian league, right? Which is surprising, by the way. I think they're probably beatable. But the fact that they've won the Slovenian league... It's certainly not as... We could have got better draws than that. Hopefully we make up for it by getting the winner of Orgdanyi and Lincoln Red Imps. That would be the one we want now. That would be the ultimate reward. Yeah, they're kind of decent. I think they were all grey star, weren't they? Because we didn't have a scout report on them or anything. Right. Let's see. Do we have any kind of good odds at actually getting into the Champions League or getting a bit further? Oh, God, there's some good teams in this round already. I'll take that one. I don't know if we were even allowed to take that one. Maybe. I take that one. Oh. Yeah, Maribor. Well, bear in mind, Maribor were in the Europa League with us last year. And we did beat them, in fairness. So there's that. But I think that means I think they probably were the league winners at that point. Sheriff Tiraspol would be quite tough if we were to get them, which we would, obviously, because we wouldn't play against Malasheva. Says seeded. Yeah, we just don't know if that's actually true or not, because the game seems to get this constantly wrong. I really hope we get drawn first, so we can at least be like, hey, oh, please not Shakhtar. Oh, thank God for that. Well, we don't know if we actually are seeded, because it seems to put you in the wrong pot constantly. Ammonia, ooh. As long as we come out first, then we're not just... Imagine we got Batty Borisov again. Okay, that's them off the win. I don't want... Okay, here we go. Sirens versus Celia. Play the winner of... Oh my God! We actually got it! We got the winner of Engodani versus Lincoln Red Imps. Oh, baby! That is massive. So we get past the Slovenians, and then we basically get a free bye to the next round, because that's a Gibraltarian team versus an Andorran team in the second round of qualifying. That's free coefficient points, basically. Now we just have to hope that the other Maltese sides draw some nice Sammarinese teams. That should be round 3. Lucky draw there. Playoff round for the first time? You never know. Yeah, Northern Ireland is... Both of the Irish nations are all over the place in this. Like, St. Pat's were in the Europa League group stage at one point, which was sick. They were in the same season we were actually a couple of years ago. Nice. We've got to beat them first. We have to beat them. If we don't beat them, there's all sorts of trouble, because we would not get any drop downs. I don't know if they get them straight away. Let's have a look. Yeah, they do. I'm not sure if they all go in at this round, though. I think there's been some changes to that, has there not? In fact, I think they all go in the second round now, don't they? Let me just check. Yeah, so they go in at the second qualifying round, which means it might have already been drawn. No, I don't think it has. No, it hasn't been drawn yet. Oh, we can do it now. Well, hang on, we can watch the draw? I guess you have to get it at the exact right point. I don't think Celia are that good, but they are the champions, though. They're clearly better than Maribor to win it, right? Aaron, thank you very much for the 5 bits. Oh, right. We'll just do the draw here. Europa League this season. No, we don't. We're in the Champions League. We won it. Good. Oh, as if. Good, you got Lech Poznan. That's an F. Hibernian got... Okay, that's winnable. Hibernians versus Balkani or Klaksvik, although Klaksvik are actually kind of good, as we all know. Just ask all those teams they knocked out. And then... Bloody hell, so long. Astra in it. They might have already come out and I've just missed them, to be fair. Yeah, this is going to be one of those situations where... Wait. Oh, yeah, they're in Europa League, aren't they? I'm a moron. Yes, of course they are, because we're in a higher level. Right, Europa League. Weirdly... Oh, they don't get drawn for ages. Yep, sorry, my bad. I forgot that we get them in the Europa League, which is good, because they get a drop down. So they go in... Where do they actually go in? So they go in... I love that it just doesn't tell you. I assume that's second round? Wait, so they were in there? But they're in the Europa League, aren't they? Am I being a moron? Oh, hang on, have they already been drawn for the next round? Oh, we can see their potential. I see. Right. So they're there. But they haven't actually got a draw. Oh, I see. What you mean is that you can see who they'd play if they lose the draw that they're in. Right. But look, they're in... I understand what you mean now. in the sense that I'm confused. If the draw hasn't happened for the Europa League, how can it know which team they're going to play in the Conference League? That's... Do you know what I mean? Does that... Well, they have to be scripted, otherwise how would it know that they're going to play against either... They drop into the second round of from the Europa League first round. Yeah, but if they haven't got a draw for the round that they're in, how would we possibly know which team they're going to play in the round if they lose the round that they're in? Right? As in, what I mean is that this is saying that they'll draw one of these two in the Conference League, but they're in the Europa League, and they even hadn't had a draw yet for the Europa League. So, how could they know who they... Players of stop. Well, I guess we're going to find out. It might be that it's just glitching out, in fairness. Yes, Tozo, the recap isn't going to be coming for this season. It's going to be a double recap for next season, basically. Captain Zeep, thank you for the 31 months.
Dash dot.
Let's have a little look at their schedule. Unknown. Unknown, you say? It's a funny way of writing, Cameron. Okay, this is curious. So, we'll have to keep an eye. When did it say their draw was going to happen? I'm curious to see if this is actually... It might just be that the game has to fill in some kind of blanks there, so that's not for ages yet. Yeah, so basically, Toadza, in order to meet the deadline I imposed on myself for Premier League years, I needed to work all day yesterday instead of doing the recap for it. Yeah. So I'm going to do a double recap for the next one. And then also be the Patreon recap too for that. Wow, it's another one. All of a sudden, our affiliate clubs are just going like, yeah, we'll have all your players. Is it just because we've got better youth intakes now, perhaps? Loving that, though. Coat and Sport, anyone for us? Not quite. Nah. See if it's broken. Well, we're going to come back to it anyway, because it's the 8th of July. Ah, they lost to Switzerland. Ramos had a bad one there. Who? I mean, more than happy to try and loan you out, bud. It's first step, innit? See if I can... It's mad, by the way, that he thinks he should be in the team over literally the best player in the league. If I can go on loan, it's better than nothing. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, right, hang on. If I can go on loan instead, it'd be better than nothing. Cool. Are you serious, FM? Okay, this is why they need to look at player dynamics. I'm not going to be forced out of this club. If I can go on loan instead, it'd be better than nothing. Right, cool. Where's my option to say, yes, let's go on loan? The only two options I have are both negative. That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that. The only options I have are both to say no. Of course I want to loan you out. I'm trying to loan you out right now. That's so stupid. I'm going to do it with my arms wide open. It's... Oh, fuck me. Stuff like that. Just give me all the options. That's all I want. No gesture. Just deadpan. I'm still going to try and loan him out, obviously, but that's so silly. Basically, a player's just come to me and said he wants to go out on loan, and the only options I had were to say no. Like, there wasn't an option that said, hey, I'd like you to go out on loan. The game thinks you can't agree. Maybe? That honestly could be it, Rob, honestly. But still, like, come on. Just have bits of the game talk to each other. It feels like everything's so modular that it has no communication with other elements of the game that it should do in order for it to work properly. But still, we move. It probably is something like that, honestly. Player involved in the deal failed to agree terms. Who was the player in the deal, out of interest? So what if the loans didn't go through? That's intriguing. I'm just going to try that again. See, now that's not happening. Interesting.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just
Platt, I think already has his multi-citizenship as it happens. Botty, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it's one of those. We'll figure it out. As with anything, it's all a work in progress, isn't it? Right. Just like me. As a human being. Here's some crap. But that's fine. You wade through it. Oh no, I just saw Kevin Zammit. That was the Maltese guy, wasn't it? This guy. Peru man. I think his attribute... I mean, his technicals are not amazing. Crossing's good. He's certainly worth for that kind of price to pick up just because Maltese, right? Could always go to the loan farm. 35k? Espes. Big first team improvements. We don't really do big first team improvements on any of these types of saves because anyone that's a big first team improvement costs 30 million pounds or like costs a shitload of money that we don't have. There's one guy we are looking at potentially is £1 million striker, but I never really do like big first, because people always ask this and it's just not how I do saves. I don't go out and sign a 4-star first team talent because they cost so much money and it's just always bad business. I much prefer to bring the younger players in and develop them into that player. You're kind of 30. You're kind of 30. Right. They're going decently, honestly. Aaron. Thank you for the 25 bits. That being said, we are actually looking at a couple of guys that would potentially be first teamers. Free goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the freebies. Let me just sort by this for a minute. There's also this guy. Hello. Diego Daddario. Vargas. He's another left back, though. If he was a right back, all over it. Like, if he could just be a right back instead of a left back, I'd have been in there. O2 Gabriel, thank you very much for the follow. I just don't know if I want to spend another, because he wouldn't play. We have like 3 left backs already. Sorry, left wing backs rather. If he was right back, in there straight away. Daddy Diaz here. 2 million quid. He's just a bit mid for how much, for his age as well. He has got 2 under 20 caps. Yes, that's why they're on there. We're only being shown them because of the exorbitant wages. Sorry, because of their contracts expiring soon. Yeah, he's just... I mean, obviously, if he was like 18 and had these attributes, I'd be like, yeah, let's get in there. But he's 21, which means he's had a chance to develop. And the issue is that he might well have high PA, but I don't think we'd be able to get him to reach it. Then again, goalkeeper at least, yeah. Yes, they have draw. That's already been sorted. Right, let me just sort this out first. Sort out what we want to do with this. Is that a rage? It is! A rage? A raid! Zanko, thank you very much for the raid, friend. How's things going? Timmy Putters is a brilliant name, by the way. Girana, the free keeper's interesting. Or like, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's weird that I'd be more interested in him just because completely free. Yeah, but we already have, I mean, you say goalkeepers don't develop before 25. Our current goalkeeper is 21. And he's developed sensationally. So I feel like it definitely can happen. In fact, Burnt is looking better and better now. Christ on a bike. I haven't actually looked at Burnt for a little while. Bro is very good. Just trial him. We could do. I mean, it's not going to make much difference. We can already see his attributes, so the trial isn't really going to change anything, other than maybe bring the others in. But to be fair, Burnt could be the exception rather than the rule. These guys won't talk to us. Wait, you won't talk to us? Oh, it could be because he's 17. Patia was a nightmare. He should have been good. Burnt, I mean, he could become Maltese. He's not got any German or Norway caps, so he could always go for a third nationality. Is it because of his contract? Oh, wait, no, he will join. Find low move, yeah. I reckon we do him. Like, I think, look at the CA. I think he'd be a lovely loan farm type of guy. These are the kind of guys that I think would be perfect for the loan farm. 13 grand. Done. You're £8 million and a goalkeeper. 6'4", which is kind of nice. Jose Carlos, another... Wait, was that, oh, fuck it. I hate when it selects the player you haven't clicked on. Guy at Sabadell. They are probably a bit above us, although, yeah, he's 21 as well. But I do want to have a look at some of these, like, cheap... The free... Let me just get rid of the guys that are under 4 stars. Because they're clearly not going to be worth it. But some of these guys might be potentially good pickups for the loan farm as well. Lots of Dutch and Czech dudes here. Rafael Molinar. He's 16 as well, and I suspect that he won't talk because of that. Oh, he might do, but he's also kind of crap. You can sort of see, and these guys, when they join us, will immediately shrink down here and won't be much good to anybody, I don't think. I think they still have to have a certain level of quality about them, and these guys just simply do not have it. There will be others. I've scouted like 200 of these guys, so there's still plenty more to come through. Jonathan Taylor. Oh, a striker. 21, admittedly, but wage is reasonable. Please be good. I just don't think he's better than the Bosnian guy. He's kind of similar, but he is very injury prone as well. Whereas the Bosnian guy isn't. Bosnian guy would want more money, but he's certainly on the right track, but I just don't think he's it. He's another goalkeeper. Maybe not quite it. Paulo de Villa? Okay, but wouldn't want to spend 170 grand on him. Namjae Young... just missing quite a lot, actually. Aurelian Zili is a superb name. Great technique, but he has the concentration levels of me. How's Top Black? He's still here. He's not amazing. In truth, he's kind of... A lot of them are kind of mid. We're kind of just wait... With our striker situation, we're just kind of waiting for one of them to take it by the balls. Fridge player is fairly high. That's a large wage, considering what I thought might happen, but okay, we'll try to give him that. I'm a bit worried about him, honestly. I'm not going to loan him back, though. Daddario is offered accepted. Cool, that's the main thing. We will put that in there, because I want to see if that's actually going to make it easier to loan him out. Given that he's Brazilian, we'll hit him with the big clause. Well, I say big clause. We can do a 3-year. It's really annoying when they let us do that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are battling to see who it's going to be. I mean, Melman definitely has the best chance, I would say, currently, but someone will just have to take it. I'm just not sure who yet. Okay, we'll get him on trial. Well, the other thing is that, given the fact that the other clubs will have already probably filled that up themselves, I think us giving them other guys... Bear in mind, some of the guys that we've already got have probably already got trained in Nation because they've been here for such a long time. We just lose. Real Platts just... This man is sensational. That was the tick over into the new season, yeah. Looking at only buy 5. No, at the early levels, I think you can totally get away with buying only 5-star. Because what's 5-star at this level is probably not even that good. So there's going to be way more players that fit that bill. Low Marathon Man. I think his loan is still happening with Ibar at the moment. We have to wait until the tick over point. We basically have to wait for him to come back from Ibar to Barca to try again. Wait, was there a coefficient update? I missed that. Oh, we already had that, didn't we? Yeah, I'm a moron. Don Bosco doing bits. Yeah, Platt's gone to Hammering on loan. They just randomly went, hey, we'll have him. So I went, fine. That wasn't even... Bear in mind, we've only really got, like... How many loans have we actually done today? I feel like only one set of them have even become... Hang on, are all these loans just normal loans? They are, aren't they? These loans have all gone to happen today, and I don't think any of them are actually with the new method. They're just, like, legit normal loans. Ha! Fair play. I think the other ones are still negotiating. The other ones do take a little bit longer to work. Because we've got those two that are probably going to Goodyear, but it hasn't happened yet. Club improvements. Wow, performance analysts! Yeah, Platt is definitely going to score against us in every single match we play against him this season. Without a shadow of a doubt. Wow, look at all those wages, bro. It is Inferno, but we've still noticed that it works outside of the deadline day. As we've got a situation with Goodyear working just fine. It hasn't actually gone through yet, but it's about to. In fact, I believe. Another one! Wait, is that Rob Atkinson? One of the Patreon regions has gone to Zuri. Why are suddenly our affiliate clubs now willing to take all of our players? I'm loving it. I'm just a bit confused. We play Sweetie on the opening day. Trignana's is now Maltese. Okay, cool. Chilham Regen just started the World Cup, did he? Wait, how did you see that? Or was it in the news? Oh, yeah. Cossio. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's a different Cossio. Although, Scouty Scout. Probably a bit above us, but you never know. No, we actually had a guy called Cossio. Oh. Silly means as much as you like, Rob. Right. Well, I think they're certainly going to perform a little bit better. He does look very good, but that's probably also the reason why he would never sign for us, right? But you never know. I'm just hoping we can get Marathon Man from Barca. All of our problems are solved if Marathon Man comes in on loan from Barca for the season. Maybe even 2 seasons. So he's rejected it. Interesting. So which one was this one? So that was this loan here. So he wouldn't agree it. And now they're going to say... Oh, they've said it again. Interesting. I might just try that again. But that could be because of the loan status. What I might try, actually, with him is remove him from the dev list. Because what's causing it to fall through probably is the fringe player thing, as you say. Right, so we'll move him off of that. Which means that when that falls through again, I'll just try and offer it to them normally. When they come in initially, we'll then actually negotiate with them and get him a better squad status. It's all about just sort of feeling our way through it, isn't it? They're not worth going again. Oh, wait, that wasn't a squad report. That was because we're playing them in a friendly report. Right. Let's try this again. Is that Goodyear one still going on in the background? Go on loan. Which one are you? I mean, literally, it do be a bit like that, doesn't it? Because I think there's still some more outs on the cards. Oh, wait. Wait, are they not showing because they're technically part of an out? An in on out? What happened to the Goodyear guys? Did that deal fall through? Or is that just completed and I've just missed it? Am I being stupid? But when did it fall through? Oh, I know what it was. It didn't fall through. It's half of it went through, the other half didn't because of the So basically, they somehow got half the deal done, but the second half they did permanently with a deal because they offered him a contract anyway. So that was fine. Has bids from other clubs rejecting them has made everybody mad. Yeah, that'll happen. That's that. Yeah, there isn't really much you can do about that other than if they're an influential player, tell them that. If you've got a guy that can maybe talk them out of it, do that too. But sometimes you're just going to have to accept it, really. So I think that's fine. Although what I do want to do, though, is just go back into Goodyear. Because if you look at their transfer history, yeah, they brought in... That's last year. Wait, where the... What the... Oh, it's because they count as free transfers. They don't count as free... I'm very confused. Oh, because he hasn't joined them yet, has he? Because it's a contract. It's like a pre-contract, so he hasn't actually technically joined them yet. But where's the loan? Let me just have a look at Goodyear again. Oh, wait, that's not the right button. Because it was Benello, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Ted Oh, he went to Luton. That's why. Ted's gone to Luton. Because he's... that would be why it fell through. Yeah, of course. Yeah, more on that. That's fine. We'll see if they're interested in... Ah, fuck. Hang on, I've got to do it again. See if they want anyone else. Oh, for God's sake. We'll circle back round in a minute. Yeah, they pulled out the deal because obviously with Ted going to somewhere else, it didn't really matter too much. As long as he went somewhere. I would have rather he went there, honestly, just because they're in Europe. But Alexander Isak now with 5 goals. Wait, hang on. No, this one doesn't... I've just bought a guy off them for free with no add-ons. Oh well. No, I actually figured it out, Inferno. I had some help with that from Duke, and I was able to slot it in perfectly, so you've got the ultimate clapback. Clubs decline to make offer for Hyro, that's fine. You said 2 players in it. You're right, didn't it? Oh yeah, plus 2 players. Yes, you're right. Sorry, my bad. It's weird that he's handling the contract. I don't remember asking him to do that, but it's fine. We'll let him just go for it. Oh, want to stay? Yes, it is. Right. Hyro. No direct interest currently, but we can certainly work with that. Papadopoulos is ill. Bolland's now going to Zuri. They want all of them, apparently. Okay. Getting TTS. We work with that. We're actually playing good during the friendly a little bit. Cara Brazzaville? Nah, no one there. Cool. Recruitment focus? Anyone new? Ooh. Or is that the other one? No, we already looked at that one, didn't we? Is that new? No. Although, it's interesting that Daddario actually came through that. I thought he was one of the players I scouted in Brazil, but apparently not. Any recommendations out of interest? Oh, that was one of those guys too. Oh, Ribas, you're right, yeah. I forgot about him. He's wanted by Floriana for loan. To me, he's just a bit like the other guy. Why have they all got such bad adaptability and injury proneness? It's just like constantly, well, plus 14 goal difference there for Spain. They're doing a bit all right. Unlike Guatemala. Still, could be worse. Fatty starring, makes sense. Too young. Yeah, he's too young to go out on loan yet. I think he was only 15. So he's still technically unavailable. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Cheers, Hammer. Wasn't quite what I was going for with that, but if you want him, you can have him. I swear that Hammer feel like they're building their own loan farm. Oh, we're getting Kevin. I'm a bit expecting him to not be very good. But we've got to get him. Peruvian Kevin. Just so that we can transfer him back to being Maltese again and see what happens. Melbourne just got sent off in a friendly. Come on, he's not good, is he? Yeah. He might get pissed at me if I try to offer him out for loan, but I feel like the only chance he's got of actually being any good is loan. So we try. Ramos update. Wow. He just scored another goal at the World Cup. Look at him go. Love to see that. Sangare, by the way, is looking like extremely excellent as well. Just realised I've got this set to stats from analysis and not comparisons. There we go. Like him, our midfield four, the three options that we've like moved around those. I love having this depth in the midfield of having two guys for each position there, and they're all decent. Like Sangare, if anything, has possibly even overtaken Afifi. If it wasn't for his... Afifi is a much better passer of the ball, but Sangare's more mobile. They sort of do different types of things. Wow, he's actually... Wait, which deal just fell through again? Oh, of course he did. Because, yeah. But that doesn't mean that they won't take Fernando on loan. There we go. Try that. For the Champions League. Sadly not, no. Give it time, though. He's gone. Right, cool. And now they've accepted that immediately, which we kind of knew would happen anyway. So we do a bit of that. We do a bit of that. Just click whatever they could put £1 billion in there and I've just accidentally accepted it without paying any attention. Dropping the track into a 10? Nope. More than happy with the tactic. I have zero intent on changing it right now. There's just no reason to, right? Like everything we've done so far suggests that this is a really stable and solid tactic. So me suddenly buggering about with it for absolutely no reason to me is just there's no benefit to it. Because we're only going to be okay, that's not true. There is a benefit to it potentially, but I just don't see the point. I like the tactic as it is. Is that happening? Cool. Like I really like the way that we play football. Did you say 8 million? 8 million what? 8 million pounds? Oh my god. Any of the players a striker track? Any of who? Yeah, obviously we wouldn't let them buy him off of us for 8 million pounds. That would be wild. That's something for me to sort out later. There's probably some guys that just don't want to stay around. More of a useless game. Yeah, I mean, it might, as you say, be something worth looking at, but I just don't see the point at this stage. I just don't like fiddling with the tactic when I'm really happy with it. Like, it's in a state now where I really like where it's at, and I don't want to potentially mess about with it too much. Because it's so stable at the back. We conceded 8 goals in the league last season, which is crazy. Like, we more than halved the amount of goals conceded and only scored, like, 7 less goals. Which is just brilliant for me, frankly. They sold the shopping centre? Cams fill the hole at Trek. Which cams? Like, which cams are you referring to? Because we don't really buy that many of them. For obvious reasons, because we never really use them in the tactic. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's a new tactic, Jack. It worked. It's so fucking fun. Last year, the wingback got 24 assists. At one point, he had like 20 assists in 20 games. He sort of just fell off randomly towards the end of the season. But mother of God, he's been killing it down that right-hand side. You can also download it now, yeah. I have made one slight tweak to it, which is the old more crossing thing that Hadrian suggested. I tried it in a few league games toward the end of the season. It worked quite nicely. Yeah, we're playing against LA Galaxy in a friendly because we got it as part of a deal for Shasley. The libero is working really nicely. Yeah, I really like that element of things. I still wish we had Matajevic. He would have been the perfect halfback in this system. But, hey, it is what it is. There's actually more of a gap there. I might have to schedule a couple more friendlies. Cover stars! Does he? Work consistently. No, but then I feel like if it did, it would almost be too powerful, right? What it does now is it seems to be a case of, firstly, it seems to work way better on deadline day. Secondly, what it is a really good thing for is figuring out what players are interested to go to other clubs, because you can actually see which ones they want now, which is really good. Playing at libero, he has played a couple of games there just because my assistant was being weird about it, because he's got a bit of height about him too. Oh, Jim, believe me, once we get, oh nice, Ronaldo got a cap. Once we're in a really comfortable position, like how we used to with Octotrek on MTK, you can 100% bet I'll be doing that. Mainly European. No, it's actually, this is the great thing about it, Jack, right? It kind of was built with that in mind, but it works brilliantly on both fronts because in Europe, the defensive stability of only conceding, like, obviously this was the league, but we only conceded 8 goals in the league last season because it's so defensively stable. Even though it's got a lot of attacking roles in it, you'd think that it would be less, but it funnels all the ball into this area from a defensive standpoint, and it means that they can just pick them off. It's almost like a shooting gallery, right? Or like a kill box for attacking pressure. So it's actually really solid defensively in Europe. We still concede goals with it, but it allows us to be solid defensively in Europe. And it's really good on the counter-attack because of the deep attacking roles that sit deep position-wise, but then when we get the ball, fly forward. So we're really good on the counter in Europe. But what it also does against weaker sides in like the league or weaker European teams is it allows us to keep a lot of possession, and therefore we can actually dominate teams with it too, but we don't have to change anything about the tactic in between. It's, yeah, except against Sturmgratz. We don't talk about Sturmgratz. You weren't there. That's what I really like about it. It seems to be able to do both things without us actually adjusting the roles. Off screen, when do the window being shut. Yes, so if you try to put a stuff in there outside of a window, it just like disappears. So yeah, they normally do, Viva, but there isn't one for this season because if I made it, I wouldn't have been able to hit my deadline for Premier League years at the end of the week. So there will be a double recap for this season, for last season and this season, at the start of next season, basically. It was the only way to make it work. But yes, they normally do. So I do apologise for that. I would love to see also Scotland versus Spain. Oof. Panama, Argentina? You never know. That's a totally fair question. Like, I figured people would ask. Is the list? The list is a list of teams and clubs that have wronged us somehow. Oh, I didn't explain the Sturm thing, did I? This is the deal with Sturm. So, knockouts of the Europa League last season. First game, away in Austria. We lose 4-3 with these statistics for the match. They scored their first 4 shots of the game. We were 4-0 down off of an XG of 0.7, which was fun. We actually got 3 goals back in it. We thought, right, we'll take them at home. Except in the home game, we, lost 3-0 at home with these statistics. It was a bit of a fuck-up, you might say. They managed to score 7 times against us. Yeah, lots of screamers in there. It was crazy. But yeah, basically that's what happened with Sturmgratz. So needless to say, I've got a bit of a bee in my bonnet about that. Yeah, England are in the World Cup, I think. Wait, they must be, right? Sturm honestly probably could be on the list too. So some of these loans... Oh, wait, really? Oh yeah, I deliberately didn't extend those ones. Most of these are ones to foreign clubs. Some of them are ones that I couldn't extend because their contracts are expiring and I wanted to let them go to join these clubs permanently. But Natty, I think, was the only one that... Yeah, it wasn't... Not all of them were able to get renewed, basically. But that's okay. Clubs decline to make offer. They don't want Kevin. They don't understand. Yeah, but no one played well, really. It was just, the goals were just very frustrating. Sorry. Who's playing against Ararat Armenia? Because it ain't us. Didn't we play these guys last year? That was weird. Yeah, it's showing last year's fixtures. Zuria, like, do you know, lads? I don't think we can schedule a friendly against you because there we go. It's fixed itself now. Not again. Yeah, so basically, Goodyear want Rodriguez. Wait, was it Rodriguez that we were trying to get? Yeah, it was. So I think my next plan is Rodriguez was wanted by Slima, was he not? Recommendations. The best thing I could say to you for recommendations would be to check out Perchance, as in exclamation mark Perchance in chat. Let's go after Bonello again. And then whack in a loan for... Because he's the one they want. There you look. Even says that. They've shown interest in signing him permanently. But what about a 2-year loan? There you go. They want him. We know they want him. Let's see if we can do this. It seems like this is a really good way of enticing teams to bid more than anything else. Like, it isn't the be-all and end-all of like, oh, you can just do what you like with it. It simply doesn't work like that, as you've seen. But what it does allow you to do is at least have a little bit more control over it, which is kind of nice. And I'm a fan of that. Now, what I'm curious to see is if it is a bit more powerful on deadline day. Because that would be really useful. Because it certainly... I think the reason it looks so powerful as well is because when we did it, we were doing it on deadline day just by pure coincidence. And it definitely looked insanely overpowered when we actually first tried it. Yeah, we are playing them. We were a bit concerned about it, honestly, Inferno. Because, well, they're actually... they've obviously won the league in order for us to be playing them. But if we do get past them, we will play a Sammarinese... Sorry, no. An Andorran or a Gibraltarian team. Which is going to be an experience. Manima Union, go on. Not quite. Haven't had any good new regions from those guys for a little while, actually. First, let's just get rid of all the elderly... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Daniel Shannon. Definitely worth a trial. Because he... And also, what about Rayan Hamdan? We don't need another goalkeeper, do we? I mean, he's decent, but he's actually not as good as Burn, and he's younger. Oh, no. About the same. And he'd want to be a starter for us. That's the thing. Melenej, he would talk to us. Oh, a right back. Chat, a right back. An actual right back. Caught the Netherlands. Well, that was, bear in mind, that was the Netherlands under 21s or something, wasn't it? It was like the under 20s Euros or something. They might, yeah, you're right. I should have trialed him potentially. I don't think he'd have signed for him, though. I think he would have been pushing it for us a little bit in many ways. Let's just get rid of the real crap in here so we can just focus this down a little bit. Right, there we go. Just makes it a little bit easier for us to focus in on the 7 remaining players on this list, because... Oh my god. Oh my god! Hello! Fleming Sundergaard? I mean, with the potential alone, he's definitely worth a random free amateur contract, right? Fucking hell, okay. I wasn't expecting to find any more of the guys that are actually kind of half decent, unless he wants a stupid contract. Nope. He's perfect. Def Havana. Yeah, it is. They've got a lot of albums. A lot of this playlist is Def Havana. He's got another... They're not blemishes, they're Flemishes. Or Flemingshes, I guess. Wait. Oh yeah, we just signed permanent, don't we? Yeah, I love this idea of a 17-year-old being called Fleming. Found a loan from? Yeah, definitely. And now we can do longer contracts on these because we actually want to keep them long term. So I can offer him 4 years. And I will. Nice. For us, I mean, hopefully this guy's going to fit the exact mold I'm talking about. Do you know what? He's 21 though, and yet again, red injury prone, red adaptability. 4-star potential at best. Yeah, but the thing is, at best, that's good. 4-star potential is good. Teobaldo Melendez. The more I see, the less I like. I mean, no one's going to be able to compare to Vida, obviously, but we really do need someone else to slot in that role. And I just don't know what it is yet. It's Kane. Kane Hayes. Who the hell is Kane Hayes? Oh, dear. Only good Kane was the wrestler. And that was years ago. Ah, oh, dear. Why not? I suspect that... What's Breakthrough Prospect? The guy coming in is better. Which is the guy coming in? I've literally forgotten who the guy coming in even is. It's Game Full of Love. That's true, yeah. What about Abdel Kabal? We actually looked at him before, didn't we? Oh, yeah, we liked him because of the 15 heading. The wages. Nah, we got the wage budget. I actually don't... It would depend on how much they want. I just kind of like his attributes. Oh, wow. Okay, no, we're doing this. 100% doing this. For 225k, as a backup that might have a little bit about him, if not goes into the loan farm. He's like an attribute merchant type of player. And we've signed some pretty good ones like that in the past. Isaac Panazza... Ooh. 18. Interesting attributes. Doesn't have red injury prone for once. Very strange set of attributes, honestly. I'm not quite sure what he even is. If he's under 100k, I'd possibly be tempted. But I have a weird suspicion that they're going to want like 400 grand for him. Oh. He's not going to make either of those, so it's basically 120. Let me just do 100 flat. There we go. I'll pay 100k for him to find out. What about these freebies? Oh, we got literally a free Jose Lucas, so you can't go wrong with that. I must admit, when someone was saying free Jose Lucas in chat, I thought you were saying like free Jose Lucas. I'm like, what's he done? We'll just try him because you never know. Another Maltese side might fancy a bit of Jose. Jan Kozel. Tell you what, attributes wise, he's actually okay. No, it's fine. I don't actually mind him if he's cheap enough. Youngster, loan, cheap. I'm okay with him, honestly. Maltese language is easy. I don't know much about the Maltese language, but I'm going to guess probably not. Because it's kind of... Ooh, 20 determination. If he has any potential, he's going to reach it. Chance to develop at a slower rate. That's perfect. Another loan move for you. Yes. Fuck it. Why not? Be nice to be able to find a couple of guys that are perhaps targeted to maybe slightly lower clubs. No, so basically, when you say not interested to a player, it means that your scouts won't send him back without you asking them to. And you can still scout them manually yourself and they'll come back around again, but you then can't discard them a second time without then removing them from the list. It's a bit pernickety, but it's certainly worth doing. Get the cost down. True. Took if they're going to be free. Ooh, fringe. But actually, to be fair, that's kind of what we were expecting from him, wasn't it? I want a bit more than that. I just want a bit... If I'm going to get this guy in, I at least want a bit of security, even if it's only a 3-year contract, which... Oh, no, we could do 4. Just gets him in. In-game, yeah. I don't know how well they've mapped, like, the real-life development of, language learning. I suspect that it's fairly basic, which you'd imagine. I'd rather just put the dev time elsewhere, of course. Okay, I could give him a 5-year. Oh, no. Oh, I have to give him a bit more than that. Which is surprising, but hey, it's fine. He's Brazilian. Until he isn't, obviously. Reports from the mediocre. Which reports exactly, Trek? Because we can maybe find a helpful situation. They've accepted the trial for Daniel Shannon. He's intriguing. What is this song? Don't touch my clogs. Okay. I'm here for it. Daniel Shannon's in. Right, La Galaxy. It would be funny as hell if we beat La Galaxy. Jose Lucas is on trial. Shannon. Oh, wow. Someone's lied to me. Do you know what? I still kind of like him, though. He's got really nice, other than the heading. 6'2", solid across the board. He's just solid. It's Z's brother, yeah. Z's Welsh brother. He reminds me a little bit of one of those guys you bring in. He's a tent pole merchant, yeah. Although his heading isn't amazing. Oh, God. I guess we learned that he ain't no holler back girl. What a great surname. Yeah, we didn't play that well there. I mean, that's surprising, actually. Yeah, there really is. Like, centre-backs with crap heading is the bane of my existence on FM this year. It really is. Ooh. 31st of... Sorry. July appearing soon, which means... potentially bringing in some of the Patreon regions to the trial. Piers Max 4. I want to scout him later, but in the meantime, I don't want it in the reports. Yeah, the game doesn't really give you a lot of options there. Unless you add them to a shortlist and don't have the shortlist set to scout, like keep updated, then perhaps that could benefit you there in some way. Right, are there more out situations going on? Yeah, we do have a few actually still. The Sleemer one. I want to sort of check this list again. See if there's any more interest being drummed up. Doesn't appear to be so far. Oh, actually, no, there is some. Oh, Melita. Nice. Turbo Scout reports with us. Yes, it will. Yeah. Actually, once someone said, I can't remember who it was, my apologies for that, to have a look at the scouted players list and just see if there are any treks that might actually suit us. That's loans. Wait, what? Oh, right. Wait, really? We don't know? Okay, that's a bit concerning. Right, I want just strikers. That's not even that many people. Ronnie Shallow. Cheers, game. Cheers, FM. Let's just show me Ronnie Shallow, shall we? Let's have a look at my Trek view. Then we can go from there for a little bit. Can't remember. I don't think I've ever used this one, but we'll go for it. Oh, piss off, FM. Really? I hate that so bloody much. It's literally the same fucking screen as the scouting, the player search one, but you can't use the same views for it. It's so irritating. You have to make the same view on this screen, then export it to use it on this view. It's the same screen. Just, oh, it's very annoying. But anyway, we move. Shallow. Yeah, Shallow went, we sold him, but he stayed for 6 more months and then went in January for £3 million to Wolfsburger. Midfield stuff. Yeah, but unfortunately, again, this is one of these things where it comes back to was Sirens in Malta. It feels like you don't really get the good on the ball midfielders until you're sort of a Champions League group stage regular.
6 sausage
in terms of our
roll.
development anyway. Little man, thank you for the 3 months. It's very kind of you. What are we listening to currently? I see. Costa Rican. This guy here, Andre Gomez. 19 years old. Ooh. Red injury prone. I might just take an executive decision because this is a very long... No, actually, I'll leave it for the moment. Yeah. Could be an next-gen guy, maybe, but he would actually apparently talk to us. My issue is that his wage. Play search filter by knowledge. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, he's good. But I think the wage would be too high. Is he a Ronnie... The Posing, I think you might be right. I mean, he's the one thing he does have is it's the injury proneness as well. To really go on top of that. It just doesn't really... I mean, Melman, he's better than Melman, but then Melman's really coming from a different kind of area in terms of his development in the team. I need to filter this by age. We don't want to be signing 33-year-olds, which I think is going to narrow this down even further. I don't really want anyone beyond 24, in truth. We normally do find better for less, yeah. And I mean, one of the reasons for that is players like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to take the executive decision now to just skip on from this song now because I feel like it's maybe a little bit too much for the stream at the time being. But we've had 4 minutes of it, so I do apologise, but trying to just keep everybody happy. Marko Hodzic. That's the guy. That's the guy I'm looking at. We don't really have a current Trek. That's kind of what we're looking at. This is one of the guys I'm looking at as an option potentially as well. And he actually can play as a 2-star Trek too. He's the one. He's like my favourite so far. Anyway. I mean, hey, no, fair play. You know. Oh, I hate when the game does that too, when it just randomly changes your view back. James John. No, we've looked at him already. Who are you? Oh, that's the Scottish guy. There's Urea there. I want to be looking at guys, ironically, that we don't have an immediate real player as well. What we missed? Was just trying to find a sort of striker replacement at the moment for Shallow, or just having a little look at, see if there's anyone available. Let me just have a look at the these, see if there is anyone that kind of stands out. Ben Sassy, dreadful finishing, and composure's not great. Obviously, he's 18. Marco Deander, ooh, 18 finishing. Passing's not amazing. That's a good point scorer plays, actually. Wait, no. I don't think that works either, because I think the views that you want don't work on that screen either. I'm almost certain that the game is a dick about this too. I'd be willing to bet that it won't let you use that view on this screen either. Nope. You have to have a different fucking view for each screen, even though they use the same panels. So no, you can't do that. God, I wish you could. Game is very annoying in that sense. So there's Deander's kind of interesting. But he does lack some trekkiness. He's got great dribbling ability. Great finishing ability. Create them in the player search view. No, I created them in the player search view. Believe me. That's the view in which I created those views. Yeah, we've still got to try out for Marathon Man as well. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let's just, It's surely... Scouting... hang on. Players in range... Scouting knowledge known. Isn't that just the same as this screen? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hold off for a minute. We'll see if we can get Marathon Man first. We'll have a look at Chavez, though, as well, afterwards. Because, intriguing. Where are England? There they are. They're playing against... Well, they're not playing against anyone yet. Then you can use your filters. Ah, yeah, great point. Nope, sorry, I'm an idiot. Yes, good point. Either way, we'll revisit that in a minute, because I want to see if we can get Marathon Man first. But yeah, no, sorry, I understand your logic now, yeah. That makes total sense. Nice. Good thinking there, chat. Carrying my brain, as always. Or lack thereof. Homegrown players updates. I'm so happy that we're going to be getting Jorgensen as homegrown this year, because he's a first-team player that gets to start. I don't mind him either. But the red injury proneness... Like, I can accept a little bit of injury proneness on players, but when it's bright red like that, it's just... You're asking for trouble, especially when we're paying for the player. It's not a complete freebie. Those guys are still being scouted. Anyone new in here? No, this is looking like it's fresh. Cespedes is still here, yeah. Offers bid for Hyro. I mean, I'll happily sell you, just not to these guys. Yeah, orange I'm fine with. Orange, honestly, on anything, I'm fine with orange. Even, in fact, I'm fine with red consistency too. Because like, if the player's like 18 or like 17, I'm fine with red consistency as well. Just try to offer him out to other multi-sides. Just see if that... You know, we did it before and it seems to work, so why not? Why not give it a go? Because he's a good enough player, I think, that we could actually get some game time for them. But this could all be solved. Oh, we are getting Sundegård. But yeah, as whoever it was in chat, it was Bear, didn't it? Wasn't it that said it? Probably going to be like 2.5, 3.5 stars when he actually joins. But that's fine. Okay, you know what? 4 stars for a freebie. He's not... He must have mad potential or something that we just simply don't see. So, dev list. Loan offer. Targets. Malta. First step. Try and get him out there. Right. Cabal. Oh, we're getting Cabal. Nice. A signing has been made. Look at us go. Yeah, this is a request, yeah. It is a vibe, though, isn't it? Kozel's coming in as well. A couple of these boys, too. Nice. It's not bad, yeah. Exactly. Jan Kozel. Dev list. It's kind of mad how well that worked, actually, with those first few players that we brought in. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's force a habit. I keep just offering them out, and that's not what I'm trying to do now. Right, there we go. How about now? I don't know. Let me just... Oh, wow, okay. He's turned out better than I was expecting. Cool. Don't mind a bit of that. Out you go. Right, let's see how many players we got. It should be... Yeah, I must say, I'm not like the biggest Smiths fan. It's one of those bands that I sort of respect for what they are as far as like music heritage and that, but like it's not a band I choose to listen to. But that's just because it's not to my taste, and that's fair. You know, everyone likes different stuff, right? Hi FM, can I control A, please? Okay, looks like we're doing it the hard way as usual. Just making toast with my cigarette lighter here. 189 players. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly at the big 200. Not there yet. What was it we got last year? I swear with MTK we got close to like 250 at one point. He could be tricky, but bear in mind, like I said, I want our Treks to have good... Our Treks, as a striker, they need to be able to be a striker too, not just have... So basically, a striker that's got no finishing ability but can pass like crazy is not good enough for what we want to do, even though the game considers them to be. So they need to be a good finisher as well. Now, the loan officer is utterly pointless. It's literally just like... It's window dressing, you know? It's one of these things where we're looking for a kind of uniqueness with it. We just... Basically, what we want is essentially a fast, deep-lying forward type striker. Which, yeah. That's essentially what we're looking for. But what I'm looking for right now is Marathon Man. Yeah, you're right. Hamron just played Zaga in a friendly. And look who fucking scored again. Roll Platch just scored another goal for Hamron. This man cannot be stopped. Okay, he's all right. Devilish Dew. It's our one role. Yeah. Loanless for you as well. I mean, worst case scenario, some of these guys could very well be make weights for some deals later in the windows. But so far, so good. I mean, the loan farm's going to drop down in a minute anyway. But we have, prior to it dropping down, got it up to 79 loans. 13 more loans have gone out just today. It will drop back down by like 15 in a minute because a lot of players are being released because they're joining other sides in Malta. Non-FM games, yeah. I don't have my own off-save stream save because I've been working on too much other stuff at the moment. But like, I mean, those of you that have me on Steam or honestly just in the Discord server, honestly, will see that like, I love me a bit of Slay the Spire. It's like my go-to, I need to just chill and do something a bit mindless for a little bit. Let me play some Slay the Spire, particularly with all the mods. And Rocket League, if I really want to be annoyed at myself. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Go on, Hamron. Love that for them. Hey, Gavin. How's it going, man? How's life on this fine, wonderful Tuesday? I say wonderful Tuesday. It's a bit grey out there, isn't it? I had an offline save last year, Jack, with Chapecoense, which was really fun for a little bit. But it's one of those things where, like, I love my job a lot. Destroying the mentals of Peglin. I'd only use Peglin to tell you that I want to play Rocket League, Mikey. That's all I use it for these days. Hang on. Sorry. 49 notifications. Okay. Bear with, chat, for a bit. Oh, that's just staff contracts, isn't it? He's just started playing Peglin. Yeah. Well, streaming / YouTube, yeah. But like, I very rarely have enough, like, desire pegging. Well, I mean, Yannick Cuno, do you know what? He could definitely do a job somewhere. I might just leave him as it is. These guys are actually quite solid, but I wanted to sort of test the theory on these guys to see whether they'd be picked up by other teams in our league, including people like Salif Gerber, who's very good, as you can see. I just want to see. In fact, what I might do, I've got an idea. This was something someone suggested last stream. Levy Weevies. That's right. Spelled like that too. We're going to add these guys to a shortlist. The ones that are actually going to be leaving anyway. Because I want to see where they go. Yeah, we'll check the Patreon things, but they're not actually released yet, technically. These are staff. Trignana's is expired. But now I can add him to that shortlist. Oh, I can't, can I? Oh, you bastard. I'll have to do it the next day. Hopefully it does give me a notification about it, so I can actually do that. Because I want to release them into the world, so we can keep an eye. I'm hoping the game will actually let me keep an eye on them properly. Good. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. So I can shortlist him. I just have to go to their profiles and do it. There we go. Have to? Yeah, so I can do it. I just have to go here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Oh, no, he's still here. Oh, his loan finished, not... Wait, his contract has expired then. FM? Hello? Why am I still Oh, I know. It's because he chose to leave, whereas these guys didn't choose to leave. I had to release them manually. That's what it was. Angelo has a party. Oh, we need to give Party a new contract. Yeah, that's what it was. It's because he actually chose to leave at the end of his contract, whereas the others didn't. They just chose to stick around in the way that they do. So, as a Party's a Patreon region, so he has to stick around. Burnley, what's up? Yeah, indeed. What a game. Wait. Is it just me, or is he actually, like, really good? Good point, Con, yeah. It feels to me like he might be worth extending. Provided he doesn't want... You might be, Bear. I think we all might be, potentially. Oh, on that kind of wage, for sure. I think he's worth keeping around. Fringe player's a bit concerning, but... 1 year... Wait. Why can I only offer you a 1-year contract? That's really weird. Is it because of Fringe player? What the hell? He looks okay, but... What skin? I'm using Saz24. If you do !skin in chat, you'll get a download link for it. Donovanson's loan's finished. He wouldn't go back to Marsa. I imagine it's probably good. Probably because he didn't win a game last season. I wonder if they won any matches. They must have won like an early round of the cup or something, right? Mateza, God, it's annoying. But I want to release him as well and just see where these guys go. This is more of an experiment. Joao's already going somewhere else. Kwaku. These guys have actually got okay potential. But I just want to see where this goes. God, there's so many of them. Bloody hell. Saz. Oh, Saz, Saz has just taken a little bit of a break. I kept bugging him about this for a while, about how he needs to like look after himself because he was struggling a little bit. And Saz, if you see this, because I know you probably will, we love you lots. And we hope you're feeling all right. Also, Saz just lurks sometimes as well. Like, he's not been as active in the streams as lately, but that's because he's... just sort that out as well. Oh, no, that's for next year. I can sort that out. I can sort that later. Saz is the best. So those guys are going to come back, but a lot of that stuff's already sorted. And yeah, I just hope he's taking some time for himself, you know? I'm looking forward to doing that myself for a little while. No, we're fine with that. I actually just... Well, I mean, yeah. I want his skin. Yeah, I think he was in... Let me just have a look. Oh yeah, I can't actually see the list. It's too long now. But he was here before stream. But yeah, we love Saz. Right, now I should be able to go to the screen I want and never change off. No, I hope you don't. Aha, here we go. Right, interest is now developed. Right, here's the thought, chat. Big brain time. Luto won a bit of Hyro. So, now that we know that information, even though it doesn't say it on his profile, let's find a shitter. Right. The amount they feel is worth in the current market. Okay, so we've done Atard before. So now, what about if I just whack in Hyro? Because they want him. We'll just see if maybe that pushes it through. Or we could maybe sort out a loan for him instead because they want the player. But this is what I mean about the game won't actually tell you that they're interested in him, even though it says they are. But it doesn't have it on his profile that they're interested in him, which is the weird thing. And that's why I think this is kind of useful. Miku Sensei, thank you very much for the follow. If that doesn't work because of the contract situation, I will just try it again with a loan instead. But we'll see. Now, have you noticed how I've stopped saying Saz24 skin? So yeah, there you go. He's rejected the contract straight away. That's fine. Bro wanted to go out on loan. He said to us, I want to go out on loan. So, my next strategy, loan offer for him. See if it works. So, Goodyear have got a couple of guys from us. Oh yeah, Gorosito has gone back as well. Zabar have picked up a couple of lads. Nice. Tarshin got... Bloody hell. Tarshin are busy. Time to register for Europe. Dick to consider leaving on a free trial. How could you? I think now that it's July 1st, Marathon Man should be back. So I think our port of call is Marathon Man. If that falls through. Right, cool. Listed for loan still. Come on. Fuck. Right. Okay. How do we get the monthly playing fee down? Or actually, is he worth 2.3 for the season? Because honestly, I think I'd pay 2.3 to just have him for the season. Star player to convince him more. Do you reckon I can knock this down a little bit? Optional future fee. I don't think Barcelona will let us do that because it's Barca. Weirdly, I don't think I can even... Oh, no, hang on. Yes, I can. He's not interested in that, though, and that might actually make it worse. End of next season, perhaps? Doesn't mean that's for you long term. I think he could win us games. 20... I mean, obviously we can't buy him from that. It's weird that that doesn't change anything in here, though. But I'm not going to have the optional fee in there unless... Yeah, I'm not going to game it like that. I mean... Going to win it anyway. Yeah, but it's not for the league, is it? He's for the European matches. That's the whole point. If he's the difference between us progressing in Europe... Didn't remove it. Didn't remove what? I wasn't trying to remove it. No, this is what I mean, Jack. Sorry. Yeah. Like, he will hopefully win us games in Europe, which is what we need, because that's where the money's going to come from, right? Yeah, maybe I put it down too much. No, they didn't increase the monthly fee, I don't think. Let's see if I can go to like there. No, they're just... As usual, it's a case of AI clubs will not negotiate with you, which is very annoying. I'll try one more. Fuck it. Fuck it. We wanted him. He'll probably turn us down now anyway. Dixon to the living... How dare you? How could you do this to me? Dick body, no. Wait. Wait. Hang on, is there not an option here where I can... Again, FM, I'm sure there is one. Let me just read these. Won't be looking to sell you early, so we're parting ways when the deal expires. So that's... He leaves. Cash in now. Oh, hang on. Playing time. Offer assurances. Yeah, but what were the assurances? We've kept him happy for a little bit. Extending the loans. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Slugs. Because I'm hoping that he's costing us 2.1 million a season. And I feel like we'll make that back just by having a striker of that kind of quality. Now, is he going to do it by himself? Probably not. But we actually have the money available, and I feel like that's weirdly a better... Yeah. Greater than 0. This is true. Plus, I think he turns us down, personally. I think for 2 years, for £4 million, because I don't know if you actually saw the player's quality. This is who we're looking at here. Like, to me, he would be... He's pacey, he's got composure, he's got the tent poles, he can pass, he can be good on both feet, he's got great stamina as well, he can go all day. Like... Oh yeah, the reason it was 4 million is because it was for 2 years. We're paying 10 grand a week on his wages, but I feel like it's totally worth it. I think to have a striker of this kind of quality... Injury prone. It's orange. Are you telling me you wouldn't sign this player because of that? I mean, if so, fair enough. Said he wasn't interested. But I just wonder if he might better get away with it. Lucas Marza. That's a blast from the past. That is a blast from the past. Oh, Lucas, how's it going, bud? I missed you. Wait. Yeah. Injury prone. Yeah, but again, we're not Barca, we're Malta. Worst he can say, and that's the thing, the worst he can do is say no, and he probably will. And that's fine. We go to plan B. If he says no, we go and sign that guy from Vojvodina. Ooh, wanted. There we go. Wait, really? Zuri? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, can I just... We could try again. Yeah, I've got to try the Patreon regions too. The reason I didn't do it just right then was because I noticed that one of them still had... Oh, that was the Norway one. That was 6 months' time. I might set that actually, just in case. You might as well just try it like that if he wants to go there already. They will negotiate a little bit. Oh no, they'll negotiate a lot more. When they're trying to get your players, obviously. And even that's still a bit funky. Right, yes, we go for the Patreon, guys, because we want to make sure we get those trials in. And worst case scenario, that... Oh, yeah, I only had one guy to that, didn't I? Let me go to... One sec. One thing at a time. I want all transfers, released players. Oh, my lord, there's so many of them. I want to just whack these guys on the Levy Weevy shortlist so I can see... I basically want to keep an eye on where they end up so we can sort of see what level of player other teams in our league are signing. Don't want that up to date. I just want to know about the players when they do it. Right, that was one thing done. And now it was... Patreon regions, right. Switch over to these guys. See who's without a club. Oh, wow. They actually released some of the English ones. No fucking way. Right. Already had a bid. Good to know. So, yeah, Adam... Wow, okay. I feel like some of these guys might even be too good for us to... I don't know if they're all going to even join. I feel like Adam Cooper might turn us down here. The others will probably come. But we'll see. Sirens loan bid for Morales. Come on. We need Miles Morales. Oh, hello. I love that. Clubs decline to make offer for Panazzo. Then the next day... No, not even the next day. 15 minutes later, there's just loan offers for both of them. Good news. Is this song? Oh, that's one of mine. I was like, what's going on here? Right, so they say no, but it doesn't matter because immediately Kozel wants to go to Sang. By the way, Sangwon nearly got promoted last season. These guys were actually pretty decent in the second tier last year. So maybe with a couple of these guys, they could maybe make that step up. Goodyear finally gets someone. Nice. They want a bit of Franklin Gomes. Nice. Someone's lied, yeah. Right, Lavelle's coming in. Oh, they actually are all coming in. Nice. No one wants Mladenovic yet. But give them a chance. They probably will in a moment. If history's taught us anything. Wow. Okay, Danny Lavelle's not even that bad. JCM's quite bad. He's quite bad. He's quite bad. Cooper's not that bad at all. DeAndre Prince is not bad at all. Oh, it'd be lovely if these guys get picked up by the Maltese sides. Worst case scenario, we have to pick them up and then loan them out. But some of those guys are actually quite decent. Promises future. They're all happy with that. Dick is looking for more playing time. That's ages away yet. Lovely. I'm just like I desperately need a piss, right? But I want to wait. So Rodriguez, yeah, Rodriguez. They want him, but he won't go on loan. Rejected the oh wait. Ah, so interesting. So that shows up even when it's a loan. It still says rejected the contract. But that was definitely a loan one that time. Failed to agree personal terms. What would he be personally terming? I swear that was a loan I offered them. I guess personal terms could include like squad status and things like that, right? I'm curious now. It'll be after this season, the next Patreon recap, because it's the end of season 8. Although I might start doing them every 3 years after that because they'll have more movement in their careers at that point. Yeah, look, loan in next season. Maybe he doesn't like the fact that it's end of next season. Oh, wait, that was end of season. Wait. Maybe it was just end of season. Look, no, it definitely was a loan because when you go to make offer, it shows you the most recent transfer. That's what I had set in there. So it definitely was a loan. Weird. Must just be that it's got the same, like, syntax. Those guys are there. Balsan Youth want a bit of hurrah. This is what I mean. Releasing these guys is look, he's 2.5 stars in our team. If Balsan pick him up, that's fabulous. So we'll try again. Because why not, right? But I do think that this is going to work more on deadline day. And we honestly, most of the guys we're bringing in are getting loans immediately, not without us even touching this. I'm trying to think if we even made one successful deal using it so far today. It feels like most of the players that we've tried to do this with have just ended up getting loans the normal way, which is kind of ideal, personally. It becomes more of a last resort then, which I'm absolutely fine with. But it's just good to have it there. Marathon Man, could you fucking hurry up and pick a club for credit? I suppose it's only been 1 day, but like Christ, it just feels so... I'm on tenterhooks chat. Right, let me get rid of these guys and we just... I don't want to touch anything else until we know what the situation is with Marathon Man. Right, I'll just send all these guys running. No, actually, no, I'll leave them in there because I don't want to... Yeah. Literally, yeah. Mediterranean. Yeah, it's slap bang in the middle. It's a beautiful place. Why wouldn't they want to come? Try to sign him, not sure. Maybe, yeah. Oh my god. Neil Moore to Birkikara. Goodyear want Nazarov. Miguel's turned us down. Fuck me. Is there anything we can do about that? Let's see what it says here. Under any circumstances, it's annoying that it doesn't say anything about a loan in there. So they want him to come. I just don't know if there's anything else we can really take out the optional fee. Maybe. Wait, they're not expecting more money. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, I just don't think it'll come. Spanish Spider-Man said no. God damn it. Milojevic has got a new contract, which is what we wanted. Nice. Asbardi's got a new contract, which is what we wanted. Either way, I can't hold it any longer, so I'm going to go for a pee, because he's not going to get back to us for another couple of days. We've got Champions League in a minute as well. They've accepted. So they want him to come to us, but he won't. It's like, I totally get it as well, by the way. Like, we're a Maltese side. He was playing at Eibar, which was most likely probably second tier, I'm assuming, last season in Spain, which is obviously well above our level. So, yeah, where is second tier, actually, out of interest? Oh, we can't see it now, can we? Because we don't have the league switched on. I kind of just want to see where the Spanish second division... Was it Levante, not Eibar? Oh, sorry. Either way, it was second tier. because Swanee was at Ibar. Yeah, it's there. So we're still a good way off of being as good as that. And one thing I will say... You're right, it was Levante. Oh, I think it was Levante and Ibar were the two clubs that were bidding on him last time. That's what it was. No, they were both bidding on him, and I think for some reason I just assumed he went to Ibar the entire time. But he would play in Europe with us at least. Anyway, I pee now. Back in a moment. Yeah, where's my button? There it is. Nope. So, it was Joe Max Moore, I believe his name was. Thought we'd go for the American one this time. And don't worry, chat, I've not let you down. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Luckily there was a can in the fridge. I was a bit worried for a second, I must be honest. Are England still in it? Of course not. Wait, no, they're actually not. Which means we must have lost to the Netherlands. Yeah, Barca accepted it the first time. It was the player that turned it down, and I don't think it's going to be much different. I suspect he's another... Wow, there we go. Zuri might actually have an okay time of it this season if they got some of these good loans. Potentially. Ian Furno, how's it cracking? Chelsea still? We'd have known if he'd moved. Still no appearances. He's listed for loan, but it ain't happening. Generate some interest. I believe that only works for transfers, but it's worth going. Yeah, a lot of these guys just need loans. 74% loan fee. That's really oddly specific, isn't it? He's happy the promise is kept, though, which is good news. We could have a look at... Actually, what we'll do is we'll check the Morales situation once he inevitably turns us down, and... Oh. How bizarre. I think it's unlikely that Zero get promoted just because of some of the big teams in this league. But one of those teams is Sangwan. So I'm curious. Not willing to make an offer while prioritising. Interesting. Okay. You can declare loan interest. Oh, really? Cool. We could try that then. I just want to just try it with these guys. Just, have you ever really tried it with a lower down one? City-wise, I don't know. I'll have a look in a second if you remind me. Choose a random dude. Yeah, see, look, that's got that there. I just want to see if this makes any difference. So Jan Kurzel, 2 years. Fine. Just want to see if it's any different. Ham season prediction. Yeah, we can now, actually, can't we? 17-2. Wow, that's much lower. That's so much closer than it was. At one point, I swear they were like 11-1. Wait, is that... No, it was even further away than that. They've definitely... Was it 13-1? Either way. Sangwell, I don't know if they're semi-pro or not. I'm sure it says it here somewhere. I'm just... Yeah, they are. That might be the issue. Their semi-proness might be holding them back there. Good, actually. Wow, sweet. Look at them. Number 7. Holy Lord. That's surprising. That might be the issue, you're right. Palacio. Oh, God, thank God that's not a serious injury. I was worried for a second there, because that game against Celia is coming up. But we'll give it a go. You never know. But I think that probably is going to be causing that. John Moss. Oh, yeah, good. No, that was the 8th of July. The draw still hasn't happened yet. It's the 8th of July it happened, so it's the day after our game, I think. Ooh. Just any strikers in here at all? No. Other than Marathon Man. I just want him so badly. So annoyed that we couldn't quite get him before Barca stole him. Oh, yeah, Sernegård. There he is. Fleming Sernegård was born in Slagelse. I feel like a lot of players are born there. Mostly because there's a team there. Oh, narrow system. Who was it that played that narrow system? Oh, it wasn't Sturmgrass, was it? It was, wasn't it? Not sure. Usually we are still quite good against that system, in fairness. Your hometown? No way. How's the World Cup cracking? Ecuador's still in there. Gabriel Martinelli's got 9 goals in the World Cup. Top assister, though, is Christian Pulisic, because of course it is. The best player in the world, as all we know. Garnett's trial's fair. We'll have to make a decision on Garnett when that trial comes to an end. City are selling Mateus Nunes to El Ittihad there. Nashar won a bit of free transfer from Mario Madrid. Nice. Yeah, so he's just not going there. And I suspect it's because of the semi-pro nature of it. Okay, so that means it's going to be something we need to focus on. Probably just top flight sides for that, or the occasional second tier team. That's an annoying one. A few of those guys are going to non-Maltese sides, but a lot of them are still. Also, World Cup semi-final. USA still in it. Mexico versus Ecuador. You never know. Could have it. Oh, offers bid for Hupschman. Oh, look at that. That would be superb. All of these sides are Maltese. St Andrews won a bit of Saavedra as well. Yeah, the freebies definitely. The released players. Yeah, he's rejected it. All right. So, declare interest for loan. Let's try it. Offer him a trial. Offer who a trial? Oh, good point. Yeah. That's a superb idea. Just force their hand. I think we might have to get the Vojvodina guy, yeah. We've got the money. But I want to try one more thing with Marathon Man. He's just too good, isn't he? Does not want to join Sirens and remain at his current club. In before he joins Hamrun on loan. That would be the most FM thing ever. Right. The only other thing I would maybe want to look at is to see if there is a high-profile loan potentially that we could get that just isn't him. Just a different one that might be equally as good from some massive team. Perhaps. Just on the off chance. Doff time could work, but I'm worried that... Yeah, why not? We'll try both. At this stage, we actually have... Well, it's the same Doff, isn't it? It's Gobby. Okay, that's 13,000 players are interested. So there's that. With this, what I'm actually going to do is sort by, like, the value of the players. So it will basically just solely go to, like, big Cubs guys. Just use the overview one in general. Or their wage, potentially. Maybe not that. That's just going to be all the Saudi guys, isn't it? Less someone like PSG would let us have a freebie. Like, you never know, right? 14 grand a week. Oh, no, they actually want 100. They want... They do want £48,000 a week. But it's worth having a look, right? some of these just in case you get lucky and one of them actually will let you have them for free. Yeah, no, they want 5 million quid a year. Yeah, we'll get Mitrovic in from Galatasaray. It'll be fine. Yeah, actually, what I need to do is, if we do know their transfer value, use that instead. Wait, why are you so cheap? Oh, yeah, you just... Wait, sorry. Sorry, hang on. Marsa have a guy who's worth... The utmost, yeah. Oh, true, yeah. Hang on, we'll sort by wage and then loan listed. Except it won't let you do it. Actually, can we just filter it by loan listed? We can, can't we? I'm sure it is in here. General, maybe? Moscow does it very good, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, my bad. I just instinctively always go there. Wait, what? I thought there was no one. That scared the shit out of me for a second there. Right, okay. Because we can't see their values on all of them. Guy at Juve? Honestly, I don't think he's actually that good. Stuart Fraser of Liverpool, deep lying forward. Not the paciest. Finishing's not amazing. Stuart Fraser's intriguing. Maybe. Guy at Porto. Porto could sometimes... he's a real player as well. There's a guy called Israel at Milan. 22-year-old. I'm glad we can at least see some of the information about these guys. Let's have a look at the Chelsea guy at the top, because you never know. Really low passing. Not use the Trek viewer. We could, or will it not let us? Not it will on this screen, won't it? The issue is that would then hide all of that information. I suppose we could set it up like that and then put this viewer over the top. Stuart Fraser looks the most Trekky out of those guys, I would say. And after that, we sort of scroll down a little bit more. Because someone might be on slightly cheaper wages, but still worth it. Yeah, I think the Stuart Fraser guy is intriguing. From Liverpool. 14 passing. Decent vision. The loan isn't... The thing is, they'll probably want stupid money for the loan. I think we do this, right? $6.5 grand a week. No loan fee. 350 grand. To try him out for a season. I think that's... And then maybe we get the Bosnian guy anyway. Get both, and then we've got options. D-line forward. But that's exactly... Oh, get rid of the D-line forward role. Good point, yeah. Hopefully they don't want too much more money for that. Fuck me. Double the wage. They want us to double the amount of money it costs us because we're not going to pay him as a deep line forward. That's irritating. Just like... No, because then they will just recall them. We've had this happen before. Scout first, mate. Do you know what? No, it's because they've added in an extra 10k a month, though. So they're adding... They've gone from 6 to 9, plus about an extra 2k a week here as well. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Remember, we were about to spend 4 million for a 2-year loan of the other guy. This guy's only 600k. I don't know if you can terminate it or not. We'll have a look. We can always just not play him and hope that they recall him, right? I thought about setting it to Trent, but I think that would actually make it more expensive, because rather than him not having an agreed role, that's basically us saying, hey, we're going to play him in a role that you don't want us to play him in. I wonder if he'll turn us down. Because he's still listed for loan, but then so was Marathon Man, right? Yeah, we can't terminate loans in Malta, so that would be snub the contract from Lua. Of course he has. So yeah, he said his... Oh, did he? Okay, that might work then. Now, I forget if this one was... Oh, we can actually see what I offered them last time, can't we? I can just click on... I do like being able to click on the player and go back and have a look. Yeah, so he was a loan until end of next season. Let's just try a 1-year loan. Just see. I think he's just not having any of it. So David Garnett's contract. Who's he wanted by? Birki Kara. Just going to trial him again. Just so I can keep an eye on him. See if we can get Birki Kara interested. not players opposition can recall. I don't know. In Malta, we actually have it set so that we can't recall loans. So that basically it was a way to prevent clubs from like randomly cancelling loans in the middle of the season. But that's more of a thing specifically for Malta. So it depends on what league you're playing in, maybe. Right, squad for this. This should actually be even easier than normal because we've got even more homegrown players. Maleka's suspended. Top Black's got a low enough squad status. These guys we don't want in the squad. Khalifa doesn't need to be in the squad anyway. Green, we don't really care about. Ronaldo Hines, sadly, we don't really either. Uilaki can just come in anyway. Key can come in. Melman does need to come in fact. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why are these two in the squad? We need Melman, and with that in mind, is there anyone random they've dumped in? Do we need 3 goalkeepers? No reason to have 3 goalkeepers. 2 will do just fine. So it gives me 2 more spots to fill. God, I like having this actually maxed out. At that point, do we need... Oh, hang on. We need to have a space available for old Watsy, don't we? So we need to have 1 spot left. In fact, that's fine then. So I bring... Oh, no, I've already put Melman in. Christ. Oh, Sultan of Mayhem. Dick will get... Oh, does Dick not have a spot? Oh, yeah, good point. Could always drop him out again. Yeah, you're right. I probably should put him in. For the time being, I'll put him in. We can always take him out again later or remove someone else. Because we're going to need a spot for that guy. But we can bring that guy in as and when time comes. Nice. There's a bar in for a free transfer there as well, which is good. Well, the double the final match. Hell yeah. That's way better than what we did. Like, our first season, we didn't manage to achieve that. Another loan is sorted, this time to Goodyear. Albeit a fringe player loan, but he went for it, which is cool. Ooh. Yeah, I've got to get into the habit of that when I see these. Oh, does it click the club map? That's what we want to do there. Offer trial, 1 week. That should force the deal through. Oh, hello. I think we've looked in before. Probably worth a look again. Honestly. As we hunt for the Vida backup. There we go. It's agreed terms. Nice. So that's a really good... Salif Gerber is a genuinely good goalkeeper. Right, he's better than Fernando Rodriguez. Hey, 72 Aries. Welcome in, friend. You come at a good time. We were just about to play our first Champions League game. Was there a Dominican in Libya? Nice. Wait, hang on. Wait. The USA just knocked Spain out. The Pulisic revolution continues, chat. USA are in the semi-finals of the World Cup. In Spain. Oh, no. Sorry, no. Yeah, no, it is in Spain. They just knocked Spain out on home soil. Maybe it was soccer all along. Wow, Liga Redemption just beat them 5-0. Maybe they're a lot better than I gave them credit for. I mean, we'll still clap them if we reach them, but maybe they won't be quite such a pushover. Stuart Fraser's agreed a deal. It's a week late, but Besiktas have got Nathaniel Owusu. He's back. He's moving around Turkey. Hang on, wait, weren't you playing for... Oh, no, he was at... Who were you at? Oh, no, he was at Besiktas here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Dalji. How was stream? Ah, you're right. We can finally see the hammering situation, can't we? Right. Was the game cheating? No, it wasn't. They're going to play against Lechia Gdansk, unless... Where are Mostar out of interest? So Mostar are playing Viking. Yeah, I've had the USA win a World Cup as well. We've also had Norway win a World Cup, so it's all over the shop. Yeah, not an easy one against Lechia, but it's not impossible. And bear in mind... Yeah, there is a first qualifying, right? So they could go into the second round of Conference League anyway. Do we know who they'd draw if they went through? They'd play Trabzonspor. They would get absolutely crapped on in that. But I do now wonder if we can see the ifs and ors for the second round of qualifying for this one now. And see if there's any kind of... See who they actually get. Oh, okay. So if they don't beat Lechia, they'll play against Sabail of Azerbaijan. That feels winnable. Not even a team I'm used to seeing. Even in the Conference League, honestly. I think coefficient points might be a bit of a struggle for some of our other compatriots. No, there isn't United Boy. No, not for this season. There will be, just not today. I'm going to be doing a double recap for this season. As basically, if I did a recap video, I wouldn't have got the video I'm working on out on time, so I had to make a choice. Luter have signed Gomez. Stuart Fraser looks quite good. Finishing lacks, but that composure is sensational. Passing and vision are amazing. Oh my god. I'm so used to scrolling for Treks. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. He has a target of 35 goals here. Liverpool are being a bit ambitious on that one. I think he will do nicely for the time being. Until we can sort out a proper long-term replacement, I think Stuart Fraser will do the business. Oh, he maybe lacks a little bit of speed compared to what Ronnie does. He doesn't like big matches, but who cares about that? 35 league goals. Did that what I say? No, 35 in all comps. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's possible. I think he'll probably get some decent assists. It's annoying that we can't register him for Europe because he's joined literally 2 days late. But we'll get him for the second round, provided we're there. Oh, imagine what he could do against the... just means that Guerrero and... It means Melman we can actually play as a striker. Like a straight out and out advanced forward. And I think with his height, there's a chance. Milan Pence is reporting on the future, so thanks for that. Always important to know. Anders Get, yes we can. Sorry, not Anders Get. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, I get what you mean. Get us ants. We know that you're still at your club, that's for sure. Big signing. Stuart's the first big signing. We were trying to get Marathon Man in, but it wasn't happening in the end. Who did Hammering get? They got Lechia Gdansk of Poland in the end. And then if they get through that, they'll play against a team called Sabail from, I believe it's Azerbaijan. Yeah, you're looking pretty decent, honestly. No games yet, though, which is concerning. I suppose the problem with FC Copenhagen is that you'd have to be pretty good to get in their team. Right. Get rid of these guys. Right, cool. That should give us more to work with now. Might be some more freebies we can bring in. In fact, there does appear to be a couple of... Oh, hello, Brazilian freebie. We saw the other way around. Oh, as if. Literally, that guy that was killing it at the World Cup has already been bid on by PSG. Is this the... Yes. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, hello. Fernie Tello. Oh, chat and Natural Trequartista. The game has... Oh, my God. Fernie Tello, 19-year-old Colombian. Wait a minute. I've never seen it actually give a player... Oh, please be good. Please don't be FM good. Just be good, because he's in immediately. Come on. Do you know what? We can, oh my God, look at the cons. I think we still sign him and work with that. I think he's worth bringing in no matter what. I'm a little bit disappointed. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but I still think there's a player there. And he's only 19 as well. And he's out of contract soon. We could just sign him for free. No, actually, I'm going to be careful with that because there might be a the thing is, free transfer. He probably wouldn't be free. There'd be compensation, would there not? And unfortunately, if we go into the screen to see what the compensation is there a way to see compensation before we actually go into the screen? Just a Bosman. So if I go to this, it won't say compensation. You're right. We're good. I've been burned before. I say it's a pass. For free, he's certainly not a pass. If he had to pay money for him, I'd be potentially tempted to not go for it. But for free transfer, then... For me, he's worth it on a free. Now, watch him sign a new contract. Because the issue is basically, we've been burned before on those, where you go to try and find their bloody... Using the scout report. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yes, good news. These guys are all being scouted for future use, which is nice. We'll go back for them later. Now, my only concern is that they might have an extension clause in there, potentially. No, you actually can see it. I'd just forgotten. So the way to see it, I mean, we don't know about it, him, would have been, if you go into the reports and actually look at the scout report itself, it will show up here. That's what chat was reminding me of, and that they are 100% right. Right, any randomly good freebies? Yes. Kamara. Oh my God. Holy shit, okay. Yes, sir. Would you like to come to Malta for a little holiday? Nice. And honestly, Castro Pino was a tiny head. No, I mean, I'd forgotten about it as well. I forget things about FM constantly. I feel like we've been trying to sign... Nah, he's... I'm not so sure on him. Oh, for God's sake, FM. Let me select the right players, damn it. Another freebie here. Gonçalves. Oh, he's weirdly good in certain technicals. Just absolutely atrocious in every other one. There's another... God, there's a lot of freebies that come out of JMG Mali, and I don't trust this as being as bad. We've signed a lot of good players from JMG that always seem to be better than the star rating, so I'm tempted to try and get him if he's cheap enough, which he emphatically is. Honestly, I'm surprised too, because it's not like we're going to be the ones paying for the trial, right? I'll give you 2 years with a 1 year extension. You'll probably just agree to it outright, won't you? Yep. Cool. 30 quid a week, exactly. It's a no-brainer. Oh, Maneo will actually talk to us now. He's a right, so that's now sorted. You're not very good and not free. So Kawadi we'd already decided against. You we don't know much about yet because of that. Emil Chulea. CMA. Oh, wait, that's the club map. Good passing. But he's only 16. There's no way he talks to us at this stage. The others, though, maybe. In fact, not even maybe. The others will talk to us. Some of them might want absurd wages, but they will, in fact, engage in stuff with us. There's Herman Catalan here. But he might talk at some point. Once... Yeah, he's... Wow, the red... Tell you what, the cons are coming out here. The cons are coming out like Esri. We don't really need another random good goalkeeper, because he's not as good as Byrne. Even though the game says he is. Byrne has better attributes. And he'd want £6,000 a week. Free, though. This guy. Yeah, he's free, but, like, he'll want to play as our starting goalkeeper. Yeah. And he'd want £5,000 a week. I'm not going to sign a goalkeeper that's worse than our current goalkeeper, but wants to be better than wants to play in front of our current goalkeeper, who is worse than, and on £5,000 a week. Just seems a bit asinine. Manea... I liked him when we first found him, but that dark red adaptability concerns me a little bit. Aguirre? To flip guys. Yeah, because the guys that are good for flipping were just not able to attract just yet. Wow, he's not really a midfielder, is he? He's a striker he's also a real player. Sorry, Aguirre. Your existence has ruined my day. Bello's kind of intriguing. Very good tackling. But the jumping reach and heading combination... If he was 18, maybe I'd consider it. So at least he'd have the homegrown thing to back it up. But, right, here we go. Match time, finally. So for the concert fund, how dare you? I thought it was clever. Right, okay. Who's actually going to come in for this game? And do they have any match fitness? Yes, they do. Well, for the most part. It's going to have to be... I'm going to go with Nelman still, even though it's got that. I still think he could be trusted. Palacio and Vidazinia, Besala, Jorgensen, Lignon. Just get rid of the unavailables just so we can see who is actually around. Other than all of these games. Let me just turn off the under 21 and under 23 squads too. Yeah, I think Mayhem Sultan on the bench instead of Key. Oh yeah, we still doing 3 at the back because it works, man. How does homegrown work? So homegrown works by... You have to spend 3 years at a club before the age of 21. And to qualify as homegrown, trained at club or trained at nation. If you are at the same club, you get trained at club. If you're at different clubs, you get trained at nation. But essentially what it boils down to is, if you sign the player before they turn 19, i.e. they join your club before they turn the age of 19, they will qualify as homegrown in 3 years' time. The final tactic, wasn't it? Yeah. Hang on, what do you mean? This is the last tactic we've used, although I have made a slight tweak, which is to add cross more often on the wing-backs. Swap places with the roles. Yep. No, they swap places. So when Jorgensen pulls forward into the midfield, Sunday slots in. But you might just say, well, why bother with that, right? Just put a Regista here and a normal centre-back here. And my assistant really likes Basala, but I can see your point because Basala has kind of weirdly let us down a lot lately. The reason I like it is because the transition between the two, when they're moving into those roles back and forward, I feel like it seems to confuse the opposition, and they're always like, it drags markers about. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I really like about the positional play element of things. Right. They've got Matko. You love to see it. And Jan Jela. Great name. So, what I noticed, Hadrian, is that it created insane amounts of XG. We weren't able to take a lot of XG, but that's because I was simming matches. But the XG in some of the games was like 6 or 7. Bear in mind, we scored like 80 goals last season and actually underperformed our XG, which is crazy. They've got a number 2 up front. They do. Along with a number 7. And there's just a random 88 in there. Big fan of Dale Earnhardt Jr. Don't blame him. Right, who's getting a number? Oh, Cabal. Nice. Yeah, and it just means if we've got a guy there that can finish those cutbacks, because remember, I was playing Melman and Guerrero, but sometimes swapped over. So when we've got Stuart Fraser in there, alongside someone else like that, I reckon there's an opportunity there. Cool. Nordic Nomads. Yeah, it is a bit like that, but it works so... Honestly, if I'd have had this kind of... If this game was like Nordic Nomads to the point where you could actually do that kind of stuff... Sorry, yeah, I've got crowd noises on again. I was recording more B-roll for Premier League years. Ooh, wow, just a completely... Who needs... Chat, no one needs a seat, but damn it, if there isn't a car park. Let's go. Hey, Source Oliveira. You come at the perfect time. They're in the car park end. I'm curious to see how we do against these guys. I think we should be comfortably better than them. But we'll see. We need a good home win first. Wait. Oh, it was Melman. I saw the long name and got confused. Melman's already through. And Melman has already put us 1-0 up. It shows that he can at least play the role. We're 1-0 up after 30 seconds. Melman's already scored. Was that an assist for Vida, by the way? Has Vida got an assist within 15 seconds? Yeah, it was Vida, wasn't it? Look at that for a ball. Just shoves it around the side. It's the Kassam Stadium. It's like, yeah, we're in the Maltese version of Oxford. Vida's back to his best. Within 30 seconds of the new season, he's already got himself an assist. I do wonder if the crossing more often... And remember, with Melman being 6'5", there are certain situations where Vida could just smash one in on his head as well. But yeah, you can see with the positional play now that this is our centre-back. He's moved to the midfield, and this is the DM, who's slotted actually to be the deepest player in the lineup. Sangare clips it up to Palacio. What a save. But again, you can see how quickly he unleashed that cross. It catches them cold. That's what we're looking for. No, we're playing in... This is the Tony Bezzina Stadium. So this is Hibernian Stadium, which we're playing in until our stadium is upgraded, which is in February. But then once we go past, I think, the second round, we have to play our games in the National Team Stadium because this one's not big enough for that either. Melman. Oh, it's 2. Hello. 2 goals for Melman. Well, that's quite a nice free kick from the Melman. All 6'5" of him. Definitely on a hat-trick now. Well, I just like the free-flowing nature of this tactic and the fact that it is so incredibly defensively stable still. With the exception of the Sterngrats game, which we don't talk about. But that's a really nice start. Half an hour on the clock, 2-0 up. Melman's grabbed both goals. He looks excellent. Sangare looks really nice in the midfield as well. Him and Afifi are going to have a hell of a battle, I would say, for that advanced playmaker role, which is fine. Palacio, look at him go again. Ball or throw, and it's nearly 3. What a save. But again, do you see how quickly Palacio released that ball? Like, he wasn't dicking about with it. He got into the spot, and he just releases it. And I think that's because of the cross more often. They're not dribbling as much with it. They're getting into the position, just smacking it across. And it's catching teams out. Really, really happy with that. And bear in mind, they've not had a shot yet. Hey, Boomflex. Did their keeper got... I think their keeper got injured, and I think the goalkeeper that came on just conceded that free kick. Probably just pretend he was a bit cold, right? Vos Yetham. I'm sorry if I've said that badly, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Third goal by half-time would be... Oh, my good, look at Melman. Go on, finish it off. Oh, Melman. It's 3. A hat-trick inside 33 minutes. For Iore Melman. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is dreadful defending. The fact that he's actually been able to rob the defender there is fantastic. Did we really need that? Like, to be fair, Melman's never really impressed as much as this. And remember, the quality of opposition. Being able to rotate through him and Stuart Francis, though, is going to be really, really fun. Because bear in mind, Francis is much better for this role than Melman. So if Melman is this good in it, think what Francis is going to be like. Now, the one thing I will say about Melman is I think he's got better pace. He actually kind of doesn't. I know you can't see him because he's by my head, but like, his composure's only 9. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Go on, one more. Back post on Melman. Oh, no, he's taking it. Doesn't matter. He's getting an assist. Now it's 4. Holy shit. Sirens 4, Celia 0. Is that how that's pronounced, by the way, Slovenians? I'm sure I'm saying it incorrectly, but he's now got 3 goals and an assist. He shouldn't be taking free kicks, really. He should be, like, getting on headers from them, but damn. It's good. It's a good start. 4-0 up at half-time, and he's on a 10 out of 10. I mean, he was on a 10 out of 10 before he got the assist. Guerrero's barely had a chance to touch the ball so far, just because the mailman is hogging the package. Oh my god. An overhead kick that was on target. Injured their keeper. Yeah, we injured their keeper, but that was on purpose. It was all part of the plan, chat. Trust the process. I am very satisfied with this performance. I was a little bit worried considering the performance against Maribor last year, and these guys have just won their league, so they're clearly capable of beating Maribor. Oh, look at that. Was that little chop flick there from Kamga? Here we go. Vida's in again. Go on, assist for Vida. Back post. Just smash it. You've earned the right. Oh. Oh, what a save. That's a great stop off of Jorgensen. Right through a crowd of bodies there. Unruly. Oh, I've seen that. I've actually got 3 books on the go at the moment. I'm still technically reading East of Eden, but then it was a bit slow in places, so I was just reading a little bit at a time. So I started reading Scythe by Neil Schusterman, but then I was suffering from so much anxiety from other things, I needed a bit of a calm one, so I've got a rom-com on the go as well. I don't normally do this, but my brain's handling it just fine. It's a good header from Jorgensen, but it has gone straight back to them, annoyingly. Yeah, I mean, the only player of ours I think I've ever seen try a bicycle kick was Dick. And that was in like season 1 or 2 at least. Oh, that's a really nice pass, actually. Matt Coe back inside. That's a good goal. Celia back in it. Was that their first shot of the game? Nope. One story. That's a hell of a story. It's a hell of a story. Yeah, it is weird that he's on the edge, that. And I don't really know what we can do about that other than finally start to maybe take control of our own set pieces, but I don't really know what works enough to actually trust myself to do that yet. To be fair, we shouldn't really have 4 goals by now. We've been a bit unlucky. Sorry, we've been a bit lucky to have 4 goals. Can you get Guerrero off? Get Ramos in, because why not? Kamga's struggled, but luckily we've got options. Copious amounts of options, in fact. Palacios. Fuck it, Jar Jar. Where's Haidara? Well, you know, expecting me to pay attention there. You can't expect all these things out of me. I'd take a 4-1 win, though. Actually, like, not the position. Oh, really? I might have to have a look into that then. Vida. It's ironic that I really want Melman on the end of that. Okay, that's something I want to definitely have a look at then, is try to make sure it should just prioritize by height, shouldn't it? Or is it because he's a more attacking player that the game prioritizes him for more technical roles in the thing? Because he's probably got quite good technicals. Watch the bear. Yes, I have, yeah. It's really good. I've never stopped recommending it to chat. Oh, they've changed their system. I'm a bit disappointed, really, considering we're 4-0 up at half-time to have currently been losing the second half. Oh, here we go. Vida. Oh, wait. He's just elbowed him in the face there. I'm fairly certain he's just elbowed Vida in the face. Bit lucky to get away without a straight red there. Ah, dear. Either way, 4-1 win will do us nicely. Only only Pog calls me that. Happy with that performance from Melman. Only 2 key passes for Vida. And 5 for Palacio. Palacio was actually way more effective in that game, despite the assist for Vida. It's good that we are getting that efficiency out of the left-hand side as well as the right, though. But it might just be because their system was so narrow that, wow. Cool. We move. Lots of trials coming in. Krasnod's birthday to forget. Well, that's not what you want, is it? But that's great for Melman. What even are his attributes now? Really, as a Trek, I just want these mentals to be better. That's really what's lacking in him currently. It is very fucking good, isn't it? Stole her sponsor. But doesn't Natalie Decker have, like, shitloads of sponsors? Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking of Tracy? Hayley Deegan. But also, how did Kazgrala steal her sponsor? Aren't they in different series? I suppose that not that it matters too much, right? But, because Kazgrala's doing some starts for, is it Rick Ware? Yeah, 8 free kicks. I guess it's just even a blind squirrel type of behavior, right? So, it's USA Ecuador and Argentina Sweden. Because Ecuador have knocked out Mexico. So either Ecuador or USA are going to the World Cup final. Oh, imagine if it was Sweden against them. We know that Argentina are probably just going to win the World Cup here, but it's going to be cool to have an interesting finalist, if nothing else. Offers made for Bruno. Lovely. Please feel free. I will trial him so that you can have him quicker. But they also need to be joining other Maltese sides, which is dope. more successful driver. Well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's the case, isn't it? Natalie Decker's not exactly lit the world alive. England, they did lose to the Dutch. Yeah, here we go. Lekia versus Hamrun. The Deegan knowledge is from NASCAR. I've never watched Supercross. I say from NASCAR, like from Xfinity Series. I mean, she's going to be in a decent... It's kind of make or break for Hailey Deegan this year in terms of Xfinity Series. Anyway, good equipment. Not really any excuses left now. Right. Hamrun, go on. Do us a favour. And what we got here? We've got... Where are they? Oh, they're not in this round, are they? They're in the second round. More. Drop sponsoring 4 truck starts. Wow, that's not a lot, really, is it? Oh, hello. Wait. Wait. So Atada's joining us. But then, who's going the other way? Hyro. So it worked that time. So a 1-year loan worked. So the 2-year... So he didn't want to go permanently.
Cooper,
didn't want a 2-year loan, but he wanted a 1-year loan. So he has gone. So it can work. You just have to sort of... Yeah. I'm starting to get to hang with this method now. Like, I'm understanding that it's not that we're forcing the clubs to take the players. We're not. We're just able to understand a bit better which players the clubs actually want. And before, we wouldn't be able to get the players to move to those clubs because the game would just block it randomly. But now it seems like we actually can get the moves right. I like that. I'm good with that. Nappy Batty. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and now we'll see if Hammer can do a bit of business. It's going to be a Supercross superstar, really. Is he younger than her? 2-all draw away from home. That ain't bad. A 2-all in Poland for Hamrun is very impressive. Massive, you take that. That's not bad at all. Well, they actually played well. This is the difference, I would say, in the upgrade to their squad now, that they're pulling off these results. Lucic got 2 key passes and an assist in this game. That's way better. The step up is huge. That's really good signs. Was there a lot of fouls in that game? Now, the others don't come into the second round, so it's going to give us less options for coefficient points in general, because obviously they get to miss a round. 0.75, but that's not really fair until the others come in. Yeah, they have Kick Perrier's way now. Yeah, he's on 14 grand a week there. Birkikar have got Neil Moore. Nazarov's gone to Goodyear. They're just hoovering up all these guys. The referee, thank you very much for the follow. Bear in mind, this is the first season that I've had full detail switched on for the qualifiers. So we're now getting a true representation of the squad strength and not just the game going higher reputation equals win. So you might actually, that might benefit us, but it also might get us absolutely twatted if they come up against the better side. So it's a double-edged sword, but I feel like it was about time that we turn that on for just realism purposes. Get Progresso as well. No point in scouting West Ham. We're not going to be able to get any players from West Ham at this time.
So I tell the swamp
get some new ones to the list as well.
Before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's end.
These guys are all first-team signings. Like, to give you an idea, like Neil Moore is like a 2.5-star player for us. So for Birkikara, he's like 3.5, 4, which is first team by miles. Claytonix, thank you very much for the follow. This kind of yeah, it gets rid of the rep roll a little bit. And Rabat, what a bit of Sam 12, Tanner 4-0. You're an Ashar fan? No way. Sorry. Unfortunately, Twitch is really weird about... We were actually supposed to be doing this save with Nashar, but Twitch won't let us use it in the comments. Exit Mimosas. No, we don't want that. So we're... Wait a minute. Did this just work? Yep. It has worked. Kozul's gone. Kozul has gone on loan, despite them being semi-pro. So provided that the player wants to go and the club are interested in the player... You just got to adjust the length of the loan to make the player happy. Good. Okay, this feels good. Bear in mind, Tinafo Noah isn't actually a player that's with us. We can't offer him a trial because he's not a trial player. He's not a freebie. I'll decline that. We don't care about what happens to him. Kosa happy the promise is kept. We'll get him he can be the next one. Oh, Benatti. Oh, Benatti. Oh, yeah. Wait, where was Benatti? Oh, yeah, you're right. Good shout. Sorry, my bad. I think they'd sign for them anyway. I don't think there's much point, but we'll still there. Nashar, speaking of Nashar, they've just signed Mario Madrid. Benatti's gone to Goodyear. Tello's going to come for us, which is good. Not till January, of course, but I like him. I think Tello's fun. Don't have time for more. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I always find these streams are kind of chill. How much to buy now? What do you reckon, chat? 75k for 30 now? Or just leave it till January because he's not going to play for us straight away anyway. And he does have a squad status. That means he might kick off about it. How good is he? He's the Trequartista guy. I might just wait for the time. We can always chill it later. This is he. He's the Trek. He's not going to play for us immediately. I think we just wait on him. Save ourselves 75 grand. He ain't going to play. 6 months of training. I guess he could be trained. We could at least get him in training. But it also gives him 6 months to kick off and want to go back to Colombia. It's a shame you can't, like, negotiate this. Wait. Hang on. What? I assume it's because I clicked a different button. Fuck it, I'll do the 75k. We'll train him. We'll get him in training. No, we've got pretty good facilities now, actually. I think... Plus, when I say by training, I mean, like, in the sense that we would then at least be able to start training him how we want. Just get him working on that. Playing as a Trek. I don't know if he's playing as a Trek. We won't be able to see much of his form anyway, because... Oh, no, he's playing as an Engonch, actually. Which is fair. Not for long, but... did I send that one around again? Yeah, I did. Cool. Filter based on country on coefficient page. I mean, I see no reason why you can't. No, apparently you can't. To be fair, I don't really know what benefit that's... I'm trying to see what benefits would be to being able to do that. It'd be nice to be able to do it anyway. More reputation, more TV money included in the save. Yes! Oh. Whose one was that? Service didn't reply. Oh, hang on. So whose was that? Was that the most recent one, United Boy, or was it both of them? Because they're still in my queue. I can get rid of both. Oh, no, the first one worked. So I'll get rid of the Bring Me the Horizon one. That was fine. And then the most recent one I can refund. There we go. Nice. That's right. Is Tenio any good? Do you know what? He's fine. Like, I like him enough. Wow, look at his value. It's actually kind of in line with what I would expect it to be. Like, actually... Wait, does that mean our values have dropped or something? I was expecting the CV to be worth, like, 20 grand or something. Yeah, I love the fact that he's actually a natural Trequartista. So... What do I really want to work on him? Passing? I feel like the physicals will come with time. I feel like passing is super important. Passing and dribbling, but passing for the moment I think is more important. Yeah, we'll get him on passing for the time being. Just get him working on it. Hopefully he'll train well and then we won't have an issue with that. How many players do we loan out? So, we're actually now down to 58, but that's because I let a load of loans expire so that they could be sold and also go on freeze to elsewhere. We were up to 79 at one point, and we're still going to have potentially room for some more guys. As you can see, there's all of these chaps here that I still want to get rid. But, like, he wants to go, but when I actually try to offer him to anybody, no one wants him. What I might try now, actually, is just go for a big one on Hamrun. Just see if they'll take some of the really big guys that wouldn't go before, because their squad straight is so high now. It might be worth a look. Long to future. They have an interest in signing Ronaldo Hines. Hello. More points for the multitude. I would leave them off for the first few seasons, Sal. I've only turned them on this season. Right. 15k. Cool. Place to exchange. So obviously they want Ronaldo Hines, but I'll give him on a loan. Why not? Since they're interested in the player, we might as well try it. Now I want to see if they'll take... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. They're interested in him. Let's just see if they'll do that. Right, they will. If I could get Ronaldo Hines on loan to these guys, that would be very fun. So, Argentina... Oh, USA lost to Ecuador. Okay. Hammer have accepted the offer of 15k. They've accepted it. That's just a question of whether he will go for it. Wait, what am I doing? Wow, he actually wants kind of money. The US dream has sadly died, it's true. Saavedra's gone as well, so another loan. Was it the third place player? Oh, right. He's rejected that loan, we don't care. Aqua United? Not quite. So you're right, I missed that. So yeah, the third place playoff is Sweden, Ecuador, who Argentina needed extra time to get past. Alexander Isak has 12 goals at the World Cup. It's not quite Ciro Immobile that one time in my save, but it's not far off. Who's in the Ecuador squad? Probably no one good. It's just FM, innit? It will do that. Right. Indian Baaba. Ooh. Oh, hello. These are new ones. Well, we actually knew about Okachu last time. But this guy here, David Ajibola, or albeit midfield right. I was hoping he might have some tackling. They could have got a sick regen, I suppose. But, I mean, I'll look it up. But, like, I just want to make sure we get the European stuff that we want to get done today done. Dance with the Devil. What a bop. That one worked, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, USA final. I mean, the fact that the USA knocked out Spain in a World Cup in Spain is funny as fuck to me. So, we're going to play Lincoln Red Imps in the next round as well, which is going to be reasonably beatable. Birkirkara have made an offer on David Garnett. That's sensational. He was at Liverpool last season. I can't trial him because he's already on trial with us at the moment. That's a huge deal. If Birkirkara... If they got this guy... They're signing guys that were playing for Liverpool last year. Superb. Girana's trial's coming to an end. Yeah, he's not great. For Real. Who are you? I genuinely don't know who this guy is or why I know about him. Ooh. Yeah, the US are in the final. Don't think they've got much there. Right. Which must be in a couple of days. Random Europa Conference League game there. Right. Vikingal. Jason Donovanson's going back to Iceland. Disappointed. He's happy to stay. Yes. Get in, Pierre. Can't extend his... can't trigger his contract extension yet. Oh, fuck it. I'll just let Kurt Smith go. He's clearly not going to make much difference anyway. Off a contract. No reason to. He's got a 7-year deal. He's got 4 years left plus another 3-year extension clause. My issue with him wasn't so much that. It was just that I didn't want him playing upset. I'll get rid of these guys. No freebies. One guy will talk to us, but he's a guy from Palmeiras will talk to us? Left winger, though. He's an okay winger, but he'd cost a decent amount of money, and he doesn't really suit what we want to do. It's a shame. You we have no knowledge of. But I would like some knowledge of you. Hello, Lars Erik Langurgen. He's intriguing. Could be anything, but certainly worth a look. And this was the Libyan dude from Tripoli. The problem with him is he's got quite a lot. He's already on quite a large contract. Wow, for someone who's got... Okay. He's... Presumably won't talk to us, though, right? Yeah. But not opposed to him later, maybe. Hey, Katsuki. He's a risky signing, yeah. Can he deny the contracts? You can upset them, but you can usually assuage them for a little bit. I mean, bear in mind, he's got a 7-year deal. One thing I will say that you can do, if they come to... So, for example, say Camgo came to me right now and says, I want a new contract. He won't, because I don't think the game will allow him to do that because his contract's so long. But what you do is, you promise them a new contract. If you've got an extension clause, trigger that as well. So then you go, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And then you promise them you're going to give them a new contract. But then the contract that they can then want now has to start with the extension date. So he could only start at 2038 for me, which is why I don't think the game would actually let me even talk to him about a new contract, because it won't let me offer like a 9-year contract. We did that a few times with, we did it with Shazly, didn't we? Where he was like, I desperately want a new deal, so I triggered the clause, then offered him a new deal, and the lowest he could start point was like 5 years into the future. Which was great. Do I want the same lineup here? I kind of do, don't I? Afifi's injured. Haidara's coming back from injury. Yeah, I think that's absolutely fine, frankly. El Shankly. I assume you mean El Shazly, but I kind of like the idea of El Shankly as well. How's he getting on? He's played 22 games. I mean, he didn't really play that much for us, did he? 18 goals, though. He had a nearly... a goal every... Like... every other game is not bad, honestly. No, they bought him once the contract had kicked in. I mean, I don't know what... Bear in mind, LA Galaxy have a tycoon, which is why they made this deal. No one else really other than Saudi would buy players from us for that kind of money because they're not good enough. Hello, Pogs. Right. Second leg. More assists, please, Vida. Oh, Cabal's out. For God's sake. Stop it. I love that Vida's still considered to be one. Oh, actually, 1-star Trek now. Melman's got it. Just needed to score a few goals. Turned out. There we go. That's fine. It's the same rest of the lineup. Okay. Oh, they've got an injured striker. Is that another different goalkeeper they've put in? Or is it the same guy? He's lacking match... Why is he lacking match sharpness? He played the last game. I guess it's... Probably hasn't got it yet. But he's not going to get match sharpness by not playing. That might be why he played... Really? We won 4-1 in the last game and clapped them and you're... Okay. Standard FM. They're confused. I figured we'd be safe to do that given that we're 4-1 up from the other leg, but life goes on, right? Wow, it's an empty stadium as well. But yeah, I think the reason that perhaps why Camgo maybe underperformed a little bit is because his match sharpness is really low, and we know that that does affect it quite a lot. So oh, hang on, is he doing a cheeky little free kick move again? He is. Go on, John. Oh my god, off the bar. That was bloody close. Yeah, I'm surprised they reacted like that, especially being 4-1 up. But it is how it is, I suppose. Right, Camgo's doing some free kicks. Oh, what a pass. It's Tony Sunday. Don't know why he's there. Palacio, go on. Oh my god. It's 1-0. Look at this for a set-piece goal. That's sensational. Camga plays it short again, or plays it into Tony Sunday, flips it back around. Palacio just rolls it to Camga, who makes his run from taking the free kick. Holy shit. Like, I know that our set-piece guy might not put Melman in the right spot all the time, but bugger me, he comes up with those. Palacio with another assist, or rather his first assist of the season, but again, it's another key pass for Palacio. He's hitting the ground running. Wonder if he's going to be able to keep up with Vida this season. Whew. Right, there's a lot of players in there. Easy for Wisniewski. Lovely. Michael Oliver just apparently fancied a little holiday in Slovenia. Maybe he's going to go down to Lake Bled. I've heard it's nice there. Particularly in July. Right, nice long ball. But Melman should win that. Wow, he actually didn't. All 6'5" of them got nowhere near that. But it will allow us the occasional long ball if we need it as well. Oh, that was close. We've still got it back. It's Sangare. Melman's making the run now. Clips it inside. Guerrero. Go on, Melman. Another chance for him. Back post. Melman's head. Go on, Julian. There he goes. Clips it up. Oh, Camga in there instead. Would have preferred that to go to Melman. Vidazinia. Go on, square it. Oh, that was a chance and a half. Yeah, Wisniewski's got a fairly long-term deal as well. I believe his goes till 2034 with no extension. Actually, now that I think about it. 2033. But I think his does have an extension. It was one or the other. It was either 2034 without one or 2033 with one, which is even better. Because I think that makes it 2036 for him, technically. Go on, get a foot in. Yes, Palacio. Glorious. Melman's in again. Go on, just have a shot. Oh, just wide. He's a very good keeper. I really do enjoy him. They've given us a bit more of a game here. We are still winning, which is the main thing, because I do want to make sure we win both legs. Just for the coefficient, if nothing else. But yeah, again, we just look really good on the ball. I just really like watching this team. Oh dear, maybe not. Judge, I've decided I really don't like watching this team. We play crap football. I don't know what I was ever thinking. That was, See you later, Inferno. I might send you a little clip to watch of PLY later, Inferno, because I've actually got the entire, like, intro segment done. And I'm, for once, genuinely pleased with something. Who's sacrificed for Fraser? Don't know yet. Probably just rotate him and Melman through. See what happens. Because at the end of the day, Fraser might not play that well in this system. We don't know. Interesting. Yes, the one I showed you yesterday, Michael. Tune. Could really do without a random 1-1 draw here. Yeah, Melman struggled a little bit in this game. Haven't really been able to create the opportunities that we have in the last one. A lot of corners for us.
Oh,
Sunday struggle once again. Watched it again this morning. Red Element, thank you very much for the follow. I have a weird feeling that we're just going to randomly lose this game 2-1. Such is our early round complacency that we always seem to get in Europe. Like, we'll win massively in the first game and then just randomly lose it. And here we go. Here's the inevitable penalty. There it is! We just cannot seem to win these second legs when we've won the first leg heavily. It's actually ridiculous. It's like... Right, intro music. No. I did not. But I used a different song instead. So it's fine. I just licensed Love Me Again by John Newman. And trust me, it works. Staff attribute. We'll start to say if I get very frustrated with the staff stats aren't good. It depends. Depends on who you're managing, what league you're in, what stage of the save. And you're saying at the very start of the save, you want them to be good, but it depends on what role you're looking for, because certain staff really don't matter at all. There are certain staff members whose only importance is that they exist and not the quality of the player. Sorry, quality of the staff member. Palacios through. How in the fuck has he missed that? Are you actually... How have you missed that? Bloody hell. That is an impressive feat from Guerrero that actually missed that opportunity, and as a result, he's going to be substituted. That's crazy. Get Boiling Fanny on for a little bit. Defenders have not performed particularly well today either. A bit of a duel. And Afifi's not... Do you know what? We've tried Assis, actually. I might try Assis in here. He's done some good stuff off the bench for us, but it is a bit disappointing to have... It just seems to always happen in the qualifiers. When we win the first game heavily, no matter what we do, the second leg, we just lose. And it's always weird things like that. Not even weird things, just we just play badly and don't take our chances. We still end up going through, but it's just annoying because it costs you coefficient points. It's like, get your heads in the game, chaps. Unless it's called like 2 late ones, we're probably going to be alright, but I might just get Melbourne off too. Just put Fafana on up front, why not? Yeah. It's... We're full of the Troy Bolton quotes. Yes, it's going to be another disappointing performance in Europe. Well, performance is fine. Yeah, they just literally copied our homework. It's shit like that that really annoys me, because it's like, we played well enough, we created chances, but you just never seem to play well in these second legs when you win the home game so heavily. Unless the opposition is truly dreadful. And even then it can be difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if we hammer Lincoln Red Imps in the first leg, like 8-0, and then somehow lose or draw in Gibraltar. Ah, dear. Well, 11-2. Christ, I thought Vikingur were better than that. I mean, they scored twice, I guess. Hey, Juju. The complacency seems overly strong in certain scenarios. So we got Lincoln Red Imps, which is fine. We'll take that. We've got to smash them about a little bit. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it is what it is. That Zuri friendly, unfortunately, can't be cancelled because it's one of those silly affiliate ones that we can't do anything about. Right. The question is, though, chat, did Hamrun pull off a miracle and beat Lechia? I don't think they have. I reckon they've lost 1-0. Or haven't lost 1-0 because it hasn't been played yet. I reckon they're about to lose 1-0. I'll just let him go at this point. We'll start fresh on those ones. Right. Come on. Draw lose on penalties. Oh, it could be, yeah. Right. No, I reckon 1-0 Lechia with like Hamrun having like 3 XG. This used to happen all the time when we turned it on to... you know how it used to be. Trials finished. Oh, it's only midday. Yeah, those strikers aren't the ones for us right now. Katumbi, not quite. Dingley, obviously. A 10 game. It's hard to say because we only really used to do it in like the knockouts. But we often found that when you're attending a game, I believe, because it's having to simulate it properly, that would be essentially full detail. New York have offered Yannick Kuno one. So the detail up, if you go into detail level here, by default, if you're not in a competition, it will have the detail set to either main stages or latter stages, or sometimes even none. So what I've done is I've turned it onto all competitive matches. Right, moment of truth. Fuck off. That's frustrating as all hell. The red card from Jozanovic, and they still were the better side, just barely. I think that's a harsh one, but that's how it goes. What I will say is, though, I don't believe that if this was the squad they had last season, this would have been like 4-0 on aggregate. They wouldn't have even come close. So that's okay. Yeah, now we've got to see if they drew Mostar. Although, to be fair, we already saw that they weren't going to draw Mostar, right? I think we'd already checked that. So Goodyear will play Lech Poznan, so they're in trouble. Hamrun will play Sabail. Yeah. He's one of us. No, he's actually one of the few players that isn't either on loan or been sold to them by us, so we can't take responsibility for him. That's all on them. Frustrating, but I think they've got a good chance in the next round. Garnet, I can't believe that. What a signing for 1.3k a week for Birki Kara. Love to see that. He snubbed them, even though I don't really know who he is. But it seems a lot of the guys that have been released. I can't cancel that friendly, unfortunately. It's an affiliate friendly, which means that they trigger it in the same way that I triggered that one against the La Galaxy. It's an uncancelable friendly. So two other multis out. No, they're all still in. They haven't played yet. Those two don't come into round 2 now. So we have to wait and see. One of them's playing Lech Poznan. The other one, I think, has a much easier draw. Yep. He's gone back. He's going to wait until after the 11-2 defeat to join them. Don't blame him, really. But I'd say we've at least got safe passage to the 3rd round, which means that worst case scenario, we're once again back in the playoff round for the Europa League. 6-1 there. Good. All kind of pillars. They sometimes have a... not quite. Well, they do have this guy here, who's half Nigerian, half Taiwanese. Love it. Just a good little combination of nationalities. Here for it. This is a tune as well, by the way. So yeah, the final of the World Cup. USA versus Argentina. The game's not going to tell us, annoyingly, because for some reason when you set up a screen flow, it never shows you the last game. Rejected the contract from Hamrin. That's a shame. Surprised, actually. That actually does surprise me slightly. But, nevertheless, I want to try something with them. Just going to try 2 alone. We're just going to try stuff until something works or doesn't work. The same thing happened with the other guy, right? Oh, hello. Akintunde Prince. Oh, they're so close to being genuinely decent. I mean, he's still only 19, I suppose. Right. Oh, that's an interesting system they've got. Right, we should probably check who actually won the World Cup, since I don't think it actually said. World Cup was won by Argentina 3-0. Yeah. Shocker. 2 for Martinez, 1 for Sule. They did okay. God, look at this team, though, with, like, Rayner, Balogun, Sargent. Oh, look, it's a Patreon regen. Holy shit. Ifechukwude has 20 caps for the United States now. One of the Patreon regens. I haven't looked at him for ages. Bloody hell. Still only 6 games for Porto, but he has got 20 United States caps. How on earth is this man not getting game time? I'm very curious to see if this method like really kicks into overdrive again once we hit deadline day next stream. Right, 3rd round. Who are we going to get? Let's go. I've no idea if the seedings are correct this time around and we're in the wrong pot or whatever. But, I mean, who's really good to get out of this? We loan him in. Something tells me probably not. I don't think there's honestly an easy draw at this stage. There are hard draws, but I don't think there's any club that were like, oh yeah, we'll definitely clap them. They're all relatively decent. Yeah, Ammonia Riga would be fine. Actually, yeah, good point. I think Sirens FC would absolutely kill us if we were to play against them. Which we will. So we're playing FK Sarajevo or Sirens FC. I think Red Star will absolutely murder us. Although, I think we'll give them a game. I don't think it's the end of the world. It'll be a good test to see where we're at. Oh, thank God that wasn't too serious. It'll be a nice little sort of litmus test for us in a way. Miss out on players on other continents. I'm not sure what you mean by stuck on one continent at a time. And how I miss out on players. I'm curious to know what you mean by that, because like we don't miss out on players because we've got like maybe 250 squads currently, and that's less than all the days in the year. So, and there's only so fast that regens can come through. The intakes only happen once a year. So if a player was there last year, they're not this, you know. So I don't think you miss out on anything really. You miss out on players you don't scout, obviously, but I mean, hey, each their own, right? But I don't believe so. No. Right. We can add someone, so we need to now remove. Honestly, I'm going to remove Mayhem Sultan because we don't need him in Europe. But we do need Stuart Fraser because he's Stuart Fraser. Lovely. I don't know. I reckon Red Star, we feel like they're the sort of team, right? If we played them in the Europa League, for example, I'd fancy us to give them a game. So I'm just trying to get my head around that, but I do wonder if over 2 legs maybe we're not going to be able to quite do it. Which makes sense. Score, I mean, you will in fact be fine. It's true. I can't argue with the logic. Philip Charles. Is it Prince Philip Charles? He's not even that bad. Now getting offers. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? They're just all getting offers pretty much. We've only seen, I think, one guy from those guys that were released not join another Maltese side, or if they were going to, or remaining obviously free. Player search, international break, filtering by... Oh yeah, no, we've definitely done that. That's how we found Ramos, as it goes. We got Victor Ramos because he had a cap for Panama, and now he scored at a World Cup for Panama. Oh, hello. Oh. I guess he must have just joined us because he's only just turned 18. That has to be it, right? Either way, in you come, out you go, maybe. Could be a useful one. It's been decent. So, wow, 58 players for that. Yeah, fuck it. But I will set it to like 45 minutes just so we don't overdo it with it. The loans are steadily coming back out again. Obviously, we had that drop-off, but like, had I, for example, I could have extended a lot of those loans, extended a lot of the contracts of those players that were out on loan, but I wanted to test to see what would happen if we released them and see if they would go to other Maltese sides, which they have, just to see if it could work. So, truthfully, we could have been sat here on nearly 90 loans now, but, you know, we'll bring it down and bring it back up again. I think we kind of go with a better one. Go through each continent at a time, meaning the scout is going through possibly 200 teams before hitting a bigger European teams. Could have someone else before them. Yeah, but, I mean, where do you draw the line then? So if you don't do that, what's the alternative? Because at some point you're going to have to scout somewhere eventually. So if your scout's in one place, that means they're not somewhere else by just proximity. So I'm not sure what the alternative to that is, really. And yeah, you might occasionally miss out on one player, but I feel like it kind of gets made up for the 15 other guys you do get to sign. So yeah, like maybe you miss out on one guy, but there's no such thing as perfect scouting. You're never going to be able to get every single player through. There will always be people that slip through the net. It's just about trying to maximize that. What's this guy called? Randolph Livingstone. What a name. Oh, that's a sensational name. Love that for you. Not good enough to sign you, but I love that for you in principle. It's just another guy from JMG. See what I mean? I feel like the JMG guys, because we don't have maybe the best Mali knowledge, get massively undervalued for their actual attributes. He's another random freebie, but I will get him alone. But I just feel like these guys are just perfect for it. Get Lord Randolph Livingston. Get him out. There's another freebie here who is Thierry Mayele. Not sure he's quite good enough. Matt Naseru. What was I say? Yeah, kind of, but I mean, that was Ethiopia, which was like even more surprising, I would say. These guys, not sure why we're even showing them. It could be because they're loanable, but not sure. New Souths. We didn't actually know. Rep roll for seeing the draw. If we get rep rolled by Lincoln Red Imps, then something's gone seriously wrong. But like, if we get rep rolled by Red Star, then we do, right? After all that, they want to put him there. Right, okay. It's time for Stuart Fraser. Despite lacking the match fitness, we've got to be careful with that. Vida's. Fiona! We can get away with it. We're lucky here. There's really no reason to risk playing players that are unfit. I might even play Jar Jar at left wing back for this game. It's Lincoln. Lads, it's Lincoln. Sir Binkerton, thank you very much for the follow. I think we can get away with a slightly sub-party, but I want to get some match fitness into some of these guys. I don't know if Afifi's... No, he's still injured slightly. Next stage. Yeah, no, I mean, fair enough. I was just messing around, but like, if we do, we do. There's not much we can really do about it, right? I think against a team like Lincoln Red Imps, we could definitely get away with a bit of that. Plus, I want to try out Fraser. I want to see what Jar Jar can do in that role, and Vida needs a rest, so that way he's fresh for the next round. Well, fresher at least. Okay. But I still want to have some quality in here, because I want Stuart Fraser to be able to play with good players, so we can actually see what he's like. All is good, Sir Biggerton. How are you, my friend? But yeah, I think we actually do still have a spare scout slot, which is something we could sort out next stream, perhaps, because I want to get through this round today. Even so, we might go a little bit longer than normal, because we always seem to on the transfer stream. Even though I really shouldn't, because I've got a shitload of work to do after stream, but it is what it is. Yeah, if somehow the link... Then again, don't rule it out, Bill. Weirder things have happened. Well, probably not weirder things, but we'll see. Hey, who knows? Maybe we're not going to be playing against Red Star. Maybe FK Sarajevo will battle them. We said that was it. I think it's the first 2 rounds that we're allowed to play in this stadium. Smoke coming. What, you mean I pulled... Well, all of a sudden my power went out. Oh, no. I'm a little bit concerned that we're 15 minutes in and no goal yet. Hopefully someone's just going to take this game by the balls. Although, maybe it'd be better for us if we only won the first leg, like 2-0, because at least they wouldn't have complacency going into the second leg. We'll just go to Gibraltar and kill them. Camga. Oh, he's got a loan. Go on. Fraser. 1-0. Stuart Fraser on his debut. Okay. It's good to see that role just works, no matter who we put there. Melman and Fraser, albeit fortuitous there, the way the ball fell back to him. But it's good to show that he's got his eye in. Like, getting an early goal is just good. Like, a debut... I was a bit worried about Camga here, because I thought he was either going to shoot, but then he just dwelled on the ball. But Fraser's fired that through a crowd of bodies. He's got his first goal for us. Nice. And that's without match sharpness yet. So a full 90 minutes here will be really... I might play Fraser in both legs, honestly, just to get that match fitness up as much as possible. Given that we're probably going to need him against Red Star, even if he doesn't start, which I suspect that he might well do. Right, we're lucky with the delivery. Oh. I want to keep an eye on Jar Jar today as well, because he's a really good wide player, but I don't know what he's going to be like as a wing-back. At least his aggressive attacking stuff is going to work. Right, here we go. This is where we just blitzed them and win like 6-0 in the first half. Oh, Camga's in again. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't go off the back of his head there. He has to be squaring that there. Right, now the highlights are starting to come. It's like we've settled in a little bit now. The spaces left and right. Yeah, we're lucky he just doesn't have the dynamism of Vida, does he? But luckily, we've got Jar Jar, who does. Oh, he's just gone straight past him like he's not even there. What a pass! That should have been 2. The chances are really starting to come. Just need to actually score one of the damn things. This feels like one of those, we'll have like 5 XG and score 1 goal type of games. But hey, if we win, we win. Jar Jar's played really well so far. Like, he's on a 7.2. Whereas Vida, he's having a little rest. No reason to risk him against Lincoln Red Imps. Particularly as we've now got a second goal, because Inter's Lignon makes it 2. Right, good stuff. We decided in this game to try out some of the new guys. Well, try out the new guy, as well as give some of the rotation options a little bit of a run out here, since we knew that we'd get past Lincoln Red Imps without too much difficulty. And it allows Vida to stay fresh. I've got to be careful. I might have to play Vida for the next leg, though, because he is a star player and will kick off otherwise. And the last thing we need is him being annoyed at us again. Fraser. Oh, Fraser's taking them. Sangare. Right, come on, Stuart. We need you to do a bit of defending here, bud. Just track him. Track it. Oh, okay. Please don't concede a goal against Lincoln Red Imps, chaps. Oh, for God's sake, it's deflected in. It's an own goal. Lucas Seifert's just conceded. We've just conceded to Lincoln Red Imps. Just got a bit done on the counter-attack there. Stuart Fraser kind of went to the wrong guy. Like, if he just tracks the runner instead. Oh, good. Oh, that's going nowhere near the goal. It's gone off of Seifert's arse. So about that getting rep robbed by Lincoln Red Imps thing. It's literally just clipped off of his arse and in. 2-1. They've had 0 shots on target. That's very us, isn't it? Camga, go on, bend one. Jorgensen. Oh, dear. Oh, wait. We've got a second chance at this. Don't shoot again, please. Oh, here we go. Camga. Jar Jar! Oh, it's a good effort. Probably should be more than 2-1 up at half-time, but it is what it is. They can do better. They better do better. Just a good old value. It is just... Also, still 0-0. Yeah, I suppose. No clean sheet bonus for Bart. Sorry, Bart? For Burn. I'm so used to saying Bart. Sangare. Go on, Cam. This is space for you. You can shoot from here. Oh, okay. I appreciate the patience. We're going to try and walk it into the net against them a little bit. Get our practice in. When we're up against... I was going to say better sides, but... Oh, that's a nice pass. Go on, Jar Jar. Oh, that's nice, actually. Gets outside. Pulls it across. Cleared away. Nice. I like the build-up, though. Yeah, it is really nice seeing Verbruggen doing really well in the Prem. Or at least playing in the Prem. He hasn't always done amazingly, but he's still young, isn't he? What a ball. Camga. Oh! Why does he keep coming off the back of players' heads today? Camga. Oh, God. Don't let them get through us again. Right. Everyone's around him. Just somebody make a... There we go. Oh, my God. How did that nearly turn into a goal for Lincoln? Oh, my days. He should have scored there. That should be 2-2. How did 4 of our players, like, Keystone got literally... That was wild. We're doing everything we can to fuck this up. I genuinely might have just quit and become a hot tub streamer had that gone in at that point. They'd have had 2 goals for 1 shot on target. Right, come on. Now we go and get a 4-1 win or something. Sangari's going to go for goal, and that's off the bar again. Got some worse positions. It could be, but so far, the results have still been relatively decent. But I feel like our wing back... Maybe for the second leg we try it. That way we've got a proper, like, 90 per 90 comparison. Because I think right now we'll be fine to get through the rest of this game. Because Jar Jar, of all people, the left wing-backs just made it 3-1. And finally give us a bit of breathing space. I think next leg we just switch it back to the normal version. And see. Because it might be that it was working well in instant result, but maybe it doesn't work so well in open play. Because I feel like not that Vita's on the pitch, but they don't seem quite as active. They may be putting in... They're crossing more often, which is reducing the quality of the cross, and maybe instead it's preventing them from taking the time to get into a position for a better cross. Or there's just certain scenarios where it doesn't work, right? We'll get a bit of boiling fanny on, because obviously, CBJC Soccer, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Lol.
Having a lovely afternoon. Guerrero's been kind of anonymous here. We might do a bit of Melman on the left. We're lucky he's actually been alright. No, I don't want to bring on Vida. It's a waste of a rest. We do have I might do a bit of Ella Sass, actually, as the Mez for a bit. Since he's now 2.5 stars there. It seems like less key passes, yeah. And the one thing that role was doing really well was just chaining key passes together. And that might be why Vida's assists dropped off towards the end of the season when I switched it over. And perhaps he just wasn't able to get as many good passes in anymore. So I might just keep it like that. We'll switch it back for the next game, see if it has any impact. We'll make sure Vida starts, because he'll need to anyway. That's kind of poor from Melmonic. We've looked really sloppy in this game. Like, this is actually quite an embarrassing result. Only 3-1 against the Lincoln Red Imps. And just lots of embarrassing defending, sloppy attacking play. And we've just basically got by on the quality of some of our attackers. And doing that. YouTube channel. It's because I used to run a football blog called SecondYellowCard. So I already had all the URLs and stuff. And I already had a YouTube channel for it. So I just started uploading content on it because I wanted to do something. And at the time, the only game that would work on my mum's laptop that I was borrowing was FM. Sell him to Malagasy. I don't think any of the Malagasy sides can afford him. We have underperformed our XG somewhat. Only a bit, actually, as it goes. But you'd expect to not lose. Like, we shouldn't be winning 3-1 against Lincoln Red Imps where they haven't had a shot on target. That's on us. And it could have honestly been 3-2. It just... Yeah. Had a better laptop. I don't know, honestly, because... Probably not. I didn't really play many games back then. I didn't even have, like, a games console at the time. Second match in today. Yeah, we're going to do the second match today as well. Oh, well, looks like we've got no choice but to play Vida because he's got injured... When did he get injured? For 4 weeks? Weird. Didn't even have to come off. Right. Kurt Smith's gone. That's fine. Jar Jar's You played the... You literally just played. The irony of him saying that after he's just played is funny. Loan for you? Alright. That could work. It's annoying, but... Because I'd much rather keep him around. But if he wants to go out on loan... That feels like a job for Hamrun. Perhaps. I'm sure we can find somewhere to send him on deadline day, if nothing else. The values, yeah, the values are all over the place, which is why I'm not selling at the moment in that sense. Another Luxembourg team in the semi-finals of the conference league. Hell yeah. Fair play. Fraser's got... He's got 1 of his 35 goals. Things you love to see. Right. God, I'm curious to see how badly Lekia get destroyed here. But more importantly, what's going to go on in these games. Because we've got Hamrun against Sabail, Goodyear against Poznan. And then, what was the other one? Was it Birkirkara or Hibernian? I've actually forgotten. I've actually forgotten who it was. Oh, Klaxvik. Yeah, it was Klaxvik, wasn't it? So, there. At least they're right together. I reckon we might lose all 3 of them in this round. I don't know why. Oh, hello. Christian Rodriguez. He could definitely play for Malta. Without a shadow of a doubt. I really should try and get him to another Maltese side, honestly. Daniel Shannon's left the club. I might keep him around a bit longer. Truthfully. Oh, go on. Not quite. He's big scouted anyway. Zuri with the scout. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay, so he's back in again. That's a star player for us. Wow. So 3 stars is star in this league now. Which is good to know. I I think it always not always has been, but it has been for a while now, to be fair. So we've got Daddario. What a great name as well. Daddario. Not sure why the game's lagged out so much here. Going to phone him. Not really. There's no reason to. We're not actually really trying to sign him. I'm more just keeping him around in case another Maltese side fancies it. Oh, good. So much for playing Stuart Fraser in the next game. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. Good, you lose 3-0 to Lech Poznan. That was expected, unfortunately. Hamren 6-0. Hamren 6, Sabail 0. Okay, they're good. Right, the other one, though. The big one. 0-0 away from home for Hibernian. I think that's okay. I think in the home game they could win that. We expected this. Good, you were never going to be able to do anything against someone like Lech Poznan. Hamren have just obliterated Sabail, which is awesome. 3 goals from Mamadou Sow as well, which is lovely. Just look at the key passes, man. And then, how close was this? Wow, that was a dead game. But at the very least, they're giving themselves a chance. What does that do for coefficients now that we're all in? So that's our first point on the board. Although we do have some catching up to do. Because right now we're technically leapfrogging Hungary, who are losing a 7-point year. We're fairly close to some of the teams around us, potentially. They were the better team. Yeah, I'd say that. Being the better team away from home, then again, we saw the same thing with Hamren against Lech here, didn't we? So, maybe not. Oh, fuck, I just put Palacio in there when I didn't mean to. Oh, go on, Diambars. I think we kind of got who we're going to get from Diambars from their latest one. That's a plus 17. It's not new. Okay. New ice cream. Jam donut. Oh, God. I actually do have a donut in the fridge, which I'm quite excited about. Oh, hello. There is interest from Luta. Right, cool. The fact that they've not immediately bid, though. No, actually, fuck it. We'll just do old school method. There's no reason to go silliness with this. This should trigger the interest. Because if it doesn't, then we'll just do it the other way. But I want to see actually if this does trigger the interest straight away. Oh, Cater's coming in too. My only concern is if it doesn't trigger them to actually bid on him, the length of time it takes for us to offer him out might lose their interest in that time. Professional leave it as long as I can. It depends on what league you're in, really. Losing a 12-point year, that's going to help. Because it was looking like there's quite a big gap to bridge, but I feel like the other team's just losing ground is going to help us out quite a lot. Because there's bound to be some amazing years in there. We're going to lose that 7-point season we had last year at some point. San Marino say, yeah, you want to be... Although it depends on the finances, right? Because Pro costs a lot of money. No one's bit Jar Jar. I feel like Jar Jar to Hamrun could maybe work. Because I don't think anyone else would take him. But we'll see if this is possible. Let's try someone like Spiteri. Doesn't have a long-term future at the club. I'm just out of interest. Just want to see if they would do it. They will. Okay, they're interested at least. Or interested enough to the fact that they believe he will be interested in that. If Jar Jar could go that... Wow. I feel like no one else would take him other than Hamrun. He's going to get a 10% yearly wage rise on a 1-year contract. Enjoy that extra £10 that you're not going to get. Be curious to see if Jar Jar actually goes for this. But the thing is, he said he wants to go on loan, which means it's on me to... Well, hello there, Tommy Mayoro. Not bad. At 16 as well. That's pretty solid, quality, considering. Fuck me. I'll get her eventually, worry not. There we go, got there. 200k bank. That's not too bad, actually. Champions League progress. Wow, that's really good progress. Fair play. There we go. So they have it. Right, cool. So it did actually provide. So the old thing does still work. Left about the Champions League squad. Bro, I will... let's set a target. Yeah, training... Match training target. This one seems to work every single time. Which is nice to know. And the best part is when they say no to the target, then you get another option that you can generally appease them with as well. Why no? Yeah, but I think this is kind of allows us to kind of get around that a little bit, which is nice. I feel like it's actually made the game more balanced, if anything. Right, Devilish for you. But it does seem like way more now. When a player joins us like this, I can just go through the old loan farm system. Just be like, whap, 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 and generally speaking, can find them a loan. Worst case scenario, it drums up interest that I can't do normally with the loans, but then I can just do it the other way. Right, so these trials are all going to have to be extended at some point soon, I suspect. Because no one's bid on them yet. But they will. In time. I think there's 2 different teams called Fortune that we've scouted. Neither of them have produced very much, unfortunately. Seems like a misfortune to me, but there you go. Right. He's already made pleasing progress. Good to see. And also, I think on deadline day, it's going to get more powerful, hopefully, anyway. Kawaku's rejected the contract from... What was that even for? Oh, look, he's not even a player that's ours. God, it's a shame that he has commit. He's very good. I hope he does go somewhere. In Malta, that is. That's Joshua Tom. We know all about him. There's a guy called Sheldon there too. Neo Tun is a sensational name. Love a bit of that. And also Raymond Fail. I don't know if I want a goalkeeper called Fail. It just seems like you're asking for trouble at that point. Right. Nearly there. Nearly to the match. Where we just lose all of the others. Sirens trials finishes, but that's fine. God, I wish you could... Actually, wait. I could just... I don't need to do it one by one, do I? I can just go to the Patreon shortlist. Just select them like that. And offer them trials. In the same way as I did before. Eventually we'll get some kind of interest for them. I feel it. I can feel it. Maybe. If we're lucky. Worst case scenario, we just have to sign them all up again. I'm just a bit concerned that some of them are actually kind of good. Well, not good, but like goodish. Yes, Tunis. They've usually got a couple of lads. Damn, they do. In fact, 3 of them. Gas me. Oh, he's a striker. Oh, he's well. He's fantastic, by the way. But there's no way in a billion years he would talk to us. Interested in a loan move, you say? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but we've got our guy now. Oh. No sound. It's not even great. Oh, we got a good loan. It sounds stupid for us to be celebrating that, but we did get what I believe is to be a very good loan. We tried to get Marathon Man back. It's just very difficult to sign. We're in that kind of midpoint now where we kind of just still have to sign for development. We can't sign first-team quality players. We just simply do not have the budget. Not even the budget, actually. We do have the budget. We don't have the reputation to be able to sign the players that would strengthen us right now. So I think our best bet is just to keep trying to sign young and develop them into good players and try to hold on to the ones that we have developed at least, which so far so good. We've done a pretty decent job of actually managed to retain them for the most part. A couple of freebies here. Oh, they're both Colombia. Oh, that's another left wing back. If he's cheap enough, it'd be rude not to. It's weird that there's no mention of the actual deal itself there. Youngster. Wait, what? Isn't convinced of the prospect, but yet you want youngster. I'm very confused. What do you want exactly? What the hell? I'm so confused. I've never seen a player demand youngster playing time. Okay. That one's new. We'll try Gonzalez. Unless he wasn't demanding youngster, it just defaulted there for some reason. But normally it doesn't. It normally defaults to at least the squad status that they want, right? Either that or it just went completely blank. That was so strange. And he was well. I am confused. No, he has selected the thing he wants, but... Okay. Really weird. That's, that one's a new one for me. It's weird, because these guys are way worse than Palacio. Yeah, is it just a Colombia thing? Like, no, it can't be, because Palacio was fine. Fully scouted, maybe? Oh, it could be, actually. No, because we're in a discussion at that point. And to me, that should cover up enough, but weird. That's very strange. Apparently they do, yeah. No reason. I don't know why they would do, considering what we've done for their compatriot. Speaking of Colombians. Oh, no, he's Ecuadorian. He might be part... Oh, no, he's not. He's actually not part of that national team, but there we go. Weird. It's pathway, I think. I guess, but I don't like giving pathways to players, because I don't intend to honour it. And I don't want them to have anything to hold against me. I don't want to give them receipts. Holy... Oh, thank God. Right, so this time around, we were going to turn those off and see if it made any notable difference. One thing that might be useful to do is maybe have it only on Palacio. Because I noticed the Palacios who still got better like that. But that might be because he's now not shooting from silly angles. He's actually passing it more because he's crossing. Essentially crossing more. So maybe a personalised instruction for Palacio might help. But we can't play him in this game because he's... Well, we could, but I don't really want it because he's knackered. Not honouring. It's the entire... It's the satisfaction you get, right? Change the tactic. We were just experimenting with having crossing more often, but we think it's actually causing us to get less good opportunities. So we're going to just experiment with having it back off again. So we don't want Guerrero and Ramos. We're going to have to bring Eeyore back in again. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's probably because of those stupid friendlies. Then again, they weren't playing in those friendlies, which is odd. Right, let's go. I would be tempted to keep it on Palacio. But he's not playing this game anyway, so it's best to just keep it off and then add it as a personalised instruction for him. Because I think the issue with him is that he was shooting... Isn't alone playing because he's injured. He picked up an injury in training, which kept him out for 7 days. Which is annoying, because I was really hoping to build a bit of match fitness in him. Right. Okay. Let's play better. I'm hoping that a 3-1 lead isn't enough for a complacency to settle in, but we'll find out when we inevitably lose to them. I think the key thing in this game is to keep an eye on Vida and Haidara and see what their key pass statistics are like. Although Melman's just going to go alone. Oh, it's a good effort, but he's got to be going low there. These negotiations, I suppose. I still like that. I feel like there's other tools that you can use in the negotiations, like my favourite one actually lately is they bring in a player to help them sell. Just because you can just sign anyone who has the same nationality and then just release them immediately, and it does work most of the time. Melman's ball in. Safe art! Okay. At least we've had a couple of chances early on here. Be nice if we could actually, you know, score one of them, but hey, offer them mentoring. What else you got? Next idea. Sarajevo are beating Red Star. It's 1-0. Kamga knocks it down. How is that not a goal? We at least look a bit more aggressive in this one. Sangare should have just shot there, honestly. They're 1-0 up. We might actually play... That would give us a chance. If we played FK Sarajevo in the next round, I would fancy us to get to the playoff round. Although we've got to actually win here. God, look at that for a cross. What a ball in from Sangare. I don't think I've seen a corner hit with that kind of ferocity so far in this save. That was almost like a shot. Like, it was such a great driven corner. And look at that header from Lignon. That's that 19 jumping reach coming into play. He's looking better. The two-star Brazil... Yeah. We know all about them. Possession is really in our favour this time around as well. See, Vida's still struggled a little bit so far. I think Sangare has sort of run that role off of Afifi. It's not Afifi's fault either. His injury has meant that Sangare has had to step in, and he's kind of claimed it right now. They are very good a lot of the time, yeah. Still relatively anonymous performances from both Vida and from Palacio. Sorry, Haidara. Palacio's anonymous because he's not playing. What a pass. Ah, it's wide of the ball. Wide of the ball? Wide of the goal. It's weird that we've created all these attacking opportunities and the one thing we have done is score a corner. But at least we're winning, currently. 1-1, damn it. Bring back away goals, I say. Oh, yeah. No, the fact that we've got a 19 jumping reach centre-back sure does help. Ah, oh, damn it. Crasso with the goal. Strikers have kind of been anonymous again today. Right, ball in again. Let me guess, this is another header at the back post for... Oh, go on, Lino. Knock it down. There's a guy on the edge of the box. Find him. Go on, Kamga. Oh, what a strike. That's offside, isn't it? Or is it an own goal? No, it's an own goal from Francis Holmes. Sherlock would be most upset. And he's 6'6". Bear in mind, Lignon isn't even that... He's 6'3", I think, Lignon, but he has the 19 jumping reach. This is a nice little rollback for him. Good vision to actually find Kamga there, who's always loitering. I thought that's a bit harsh to call that an own goal. Like, that's surely going on target. But we take it. Now there's a chance for Lincoln to come back into the game. Yeah, he's complaining about the rep roll. Ah. Right, go on, Vida. Show us a bit of that intensity. Here we go. Drops it off short. That's fine. Jorgensen again. Oh, hello, Vida Zinho. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that's not quite what I was expecting out of him, but there he is. He hasn't got an assist today, but he has got a goal. Yeah, we're just doing some Champions League qualifiers. We wanted to make sure we finished this tie before we hung up our hung up our headphones for the day. This is glorious. On his left foot as well. Like, that's beautiful. Because I don't think he has a very good left foot. I mean, clearly he does, but like, oh, hello. This is territory. Obviously. Vida from this as well. Imagine if he gets another one in the same game. Off the bar. I don't know why Vida's taking it when Melman is literally on the pitch, but I guess they just alternate? Oh no, maybe Melman only took the other one. No, Vida was playing. I don't know then. 3-0's a bit better. Bit bummed out by Haidara's performance, but I feel like his match sharpness is definitely potentially cost him. Let's bring on Palacio for the rest of the game and see what he does. Even back on the old system without the change to instructions. And just see if there's any changes. I'm actually a little bit disappointed that we've only beaten Lincoln Red 6-1, but what I will say is the gap between them and Ergodani, they beat them like 8 something on aggregate, and they're the Andorran side, so maybe Lincoln aren't actually as bad as I put them down for. Yeah, Sangari does need to come off, you're right. Afifi, oh, that's a pen. Oh, it's not. I thought it was going to be given as a pen. Oh, what a strike! Holy shit, right now we're definitely getting him off. What a goal from Jurgensen. Hot damn. See, occasionally, he can actually pull out something of true quality like that. I just don't want him doing it too often because it does waste opportunities. But he's always loitering there on the edge of the box. This is brilliant. Just gets it out of his feet. Oh my goodness me, that is wonderful. Right, okay, 4-0, that's lovely. Now we can get him off the pitch and get... I guess we'll get Al-Assas in for a bit. We've already made a left-back substitution. Get Fofana in for Melman for a bit. And then give Lignon a bit of a rest. Get Khalifa in for a bit. Cool. Yeah, we're definitely playing Red Star, it would seem. And it's good for the coefficient. This is more like it. I think performance-wise... But notice how Palacio is already on a 7.1. I think that the reason Haidara was struggling a little bit today was because of his pure lack of match sharpness rather than the actual change to the role. Because Vida's looked better. I mean, he scored a goal, which has certainly helped. No assists for him today yet, is what I will say. But we'll take that. 7-1 on aggregate's fine. Gets us through to the next round. Gets the coefficient. That's all we needed. And no goals from our strikers today, I don't think. I think both of them. Yeah, the key passes will be a good notifier of success. We'll have to go out and then come back in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've got to go to the next day in order to make that happen, haven't we? Okay, so he's coming on trial. Cam was injured. Why does that keep happening? So we're playing against Red Star. That's going to be difficult. But, you know, it's difficult but not impossible. I think we'll give them a game over 2 legs. Maybe even win one of the 2 legs, but maybe not quite enough. Oh, he's gone to Luta. Nice. That's another loan. And as you say, yeah, now we're officially in the group stage. Is this going to let me do it yet? Ah, here we go. Right. Key passes. 1 for Vida. 2 for Haidara. But look at Sangare and Jurgensen with 7 and 6. Maybe it's just the type of opponent, perhaps. They're surprisingly low, because maybe we've got to wait for them to build the tactical familiarity with it again, perhaps. Clubs declined to make offers for Daddario, but that's fine. I'll offer him out one more. And then we can try... Then he might end up becoming a make-weight later. Right. Last action of today is to figure out who they're going to be playing against. Or rather, if we've got any multi-sides coming with us. Because that is concerning me. Right, Europa League and Conference League. Goodyear have had it. Hamrun are through, but it's all about Hibernian, basically. The question is, can Hibernian beat Klaksvik? Oh, Maleka's back in rehab, which is good. Mateza's gone back to a different nation. That's unfortunate. Levante, ironic. I mean, they've got some players, to the surprise of nobody. Yeah, we need Hibs to sort themselves out. We need a big result from them. If they get through, that would be two Maltese-sides in the 3rd round, which I don't think has happened before. Hamrun are the only one that's got past that round, if I recall. Okay. They did well in the away game against Klaksvik. Home advantage, extra 9% on full detail. You never know. Right. You can see how long it takes to process that, by the way, because of the full detail. Right. Conference League, come on. Goodyear will be on the away side. And yeah, so it's going to be Hibs first. 4-3 in extra time. Hibernian knockout Klaksvik. 4-3. That's superb. And just about thoroughly deserved. What a game. It was 2-0 to Klaksvik at half-time, by the way. Hibs didn't score their first goal until the 67th minute. They went from... Jesus Christ. They were 2-0 down in that. Also, Babacar Diop... No, he's not one of ours, is he? Domingos is what... No, it's a different Domingos. No, I think it is, actually. Yep, no, he's the guy that we... that Domingos guy that we gave them. Lovely stuff. Look at the key passes. Lorenzo got fucking 8 key passes. They've done it. Well played. Right, who do they get then? Becomes the next question. Third qualifying round. Braga. Never mind. It's been fun. And Hamrun will play St. Pat's Athletic. Hamrun against St. Pat's. That's not going to be easy, but I feel like Hamrun should better that. But Hibernian versus Braga, never mind. They've got to the third round for the first time. It shows that it can be done. They're not going any further than that. That is one of the worst draws that they could have possibly got there. But at the very least, Hamrun got a potentially winnable draw. Though St. Pat's are not... They're no muggy team. They got to the Europa League group stage once already in this save. So I think they did that through the Champions path, but nevertheless, good to see. What does that do for our coefficient? So we're on to 1.6 so far. But remember, we've still got 2 rounds left. I think we could probably take something off of Red Star. Maybe not the tie win, though. But I think there's more points to be had. And I think we're good enough. I mean, if we do drop down, you never know. That'd be fantastic in a way, right? So, we'll just get that down in there as well. And Damianos, thank you very much for the follow. Follow at the perfect time. I say the perfect time. Hamrun, and the fact that Hamrun are winning... Wait, do we even look at Hamrun's... Just occurred to me, one sec, chat. Before we leave, I didn't even look at the other legs, did I? Of the other games. We only looked at them. So, Lech Poznan... 3-2. Oh my god, Goodyear just outplayed Lech on their own ground. That's really unlucky that they didn't take something from that game. Good to see that they're capable of that, though. And then Sabael, presumably, hopefully, would have lost. Oh, come on, Hamrun. As if you've won 6-0 in the home game and then draw. They're as bad as us. That's a missed opportunity for free coefficient points there, Hamrun. Cheers, lads. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're as bad as us. Maybe it's the Maltese curse. I are disappointed about that. Right, who we got? Hood. Okay, a little bit different. Let me just see if there's any... So, sometimes I'll just sit there around this sort of time of day. Obviously not this when I'm streaming. And I'll just have a look through like random streamers sometimes because I want to, find new streamers to raid all the time. And I went and had a little look through on like Saturday and stuff, and I actually found a couple that I really like. Well, one particular one, I think his name was Shote FM. He stood a save in Japan. Really interesting guy. I don't think he streams during the week, but there's a couple others I looked at that they just, unfortunately, they didn't say anything in like 7 to 10 minutes, and obviously I realise that it's really difficult to speak without an audience right there a lot of the time, and I understand that. But the thing is, you never know when someone's watching, and if you're speaking all the time, then you can engage people. And I feel like that's the one thing that's so important when it comes to streaming, is to basically never shut up. And you know what? I'm good at that. How to join a raid? It should just automatically do it, I believe. Or you click the button at the top of the chat. I actually don't know. I get joined automatically as the raider. So, Thursday, it'll be the usual sort of suspects. More transfer stuff. Hopefully we can find some more players for ourselves. And obviously, hopefully, get a few more offers out for some other sites. And hopefully get through some... Shut it, big head. Anyway, I'll see you guys very soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.